Monsters 2025.
I'm trying to text you back. Hey, you wanted the best, you got the best. Let's talk show in the morning anywhere in the country. It's the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. We are broadcasting live on the iHeartRadio app. The app is pretty cool. It is, man. On the app, you can listen to us live right now. It's got an option to leave us a message. You'll see a microphone. That's what it's for. You click on it. It gives you 30 seconds to say something funny, say something good, a hot take on something that you think is important, whatever. And we play those at the end of the show so you're part of the radio program. You also can listen to yesterday's show and last week's show. Angel does a great job with the podcast, hour by hour, with a nice little title. And then you're like, why did he call it that? And then you'll find out when you listen. It's kind of fun. That's probably one of the reasons why it's the number one podcast in iHeartRadio in the state of Florida and the South. That's probably why. One of the reasons, I think. Also, Ryan does a great job with our YouTube channel. It's Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. If you haven't checked that out, you should. Thousands of people do every day. And it's free, just Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. You can watch us on your television right now if you want to. And you can text us. People already texting this morning. And I try to text you back every Thursday. It's my little gimmick for people that love the Weekend Eve song. So if you love the Weekend Eve song, I'll text you back and say thank you.
Bunch of simps.
Yeah, at 77031. And I say thank you to everybody that loves my song. I appreciate it. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins, host of the program. And with, let's see. Yeah, we got the fellas and a crazy lady today.
Oh, she back.
And she back.
How's your wife?
You look out until 11 o'clock. Here's the producer, the angel of boom, Angel of Era. And ladies and gentlemen, introducing the king of Denmark, Ryan Holmes.
Yes.
Telephone number if you want to call us around trivia time, around 7 o'clock. It's, what the hell's the number?
I want to dump that, buddy.
Did you dump that?
Yeah, I did.
407.
What's wrong with you?
Put out his own phone number.
I just gave out my personal phone number.
407-916-1041.
Sorry, I accessed the wrong part of my brain, and I just gave out.
I wish I would have just let that fly.
I just gave out my.
He would have had to change his phone number for the first time in 30 years.
Yeah. I just gave out my personal phone number for some reason.
I thought you were doing a bit.
No, I'm a little loopy this morning. I didn't get my
did that get out on YouTube?
No, same audio as it goes out over there.
Oh my God, sorry about that. I'm in a particularly good mood, and I didn't get much sleep last night.
Yeah.
So I'm
that's right.
Ooh.
You should feel.
Rosé Russ was out.
Rosé Russ was out partying. He should be full of charcuterie and caffeine right now.
Rosé Russ was out last night, and I said I was going to leave at 7, and I was having so much fun. I didn't leave till like 8:15. That means I didn't get home till 9:15.
1 a.m. for you.
That means Russ didn't get us to bed till 10. And for Russie Ray, that's a little bit on the late side. So 10, let's see, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 5 hours of sleep. Most people, there are grown people that can, do a good job on 5 hours of sleep.
Yeah,
I guess
but they don't have to then pay attention on a 5-hour radio show.
Yeah, I guess I'm just not one of them. But had a long day yesterday, but a good long day. A lot of good things happened yesterday, and I don't know if I have enough time to go into like all my little stories. So we could tap dance for a little while, and I can tell my stories here in a little bit. But Daisy's back. She's excited about being back. You know, she's been away. She went to Rome by herself. Somebody, who was it?
He means the country. It's not like she just walked off crazy.
Just wandering.
She just went to Rome around.
I'm glad you qualified that because it could be either.
It could be like, I just started walking and now I roam around.
Roam around. Yeah. No, she went to Italy by herself. And somebody asked me, said, well, I noticed, I think this was Angelique or maybe Amber, one of the two ladies. They said, well, I noticed that, all her pictures, someone's taken pictures of her. So did she take someone with her at the last minute, or did she just meet people and say, would you please take pictures of me? I wonder how she did that. And that's a pretty good question. What do you think? You think last minute she took somebody with her, or you think she just, she's got a personality. She can meet anybody.
Yeah, I would dare say that I would lean on the side that she probably just asked people to do that. And you know how, we've seen it in action.
Yeah, she's aggressive.
Well, men can't help to get out of the way to help her.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Fall over themselves.
Yeah, exactly. So,
she has
very,
charm,
she was very adamant. If it wasn't Ray Tremley, she wasn't taking anybody else with her.
Yeah, but I've seen her flip-flop on things before. Well, because she's adamant and she'll turn left when she thinks she's going to turn right. She might at the last minute.
Nah.
No, you don't think so? Okay, we'll see. So yeah, well, listen.
I'll put it to you this way: not on her dime.
That's true. Yeah.
I mean, again, that's why I say that. She's very adamant about that. That's a real crucial thing for her. If you're trying to holler at this lady, that you've got the proper.
You gotta have change. You gotta have the right. You got the correct change in your pocket. Yeah, I think that. I think she probably did go by herself. I think she was very excited about being empowered to go alone and prove that she could do it.
That was a huge part of it as well. Yeah, she was really kind of beforehand proud of herself that she was. Because I guess my assumption is that most of her vacations or her trips obviously involve her kids. Right, and this was her, flying solo. So
you know what I noticed, and I noticed this because lately I've been making the little thumbnail things, that we use for our YouTube channel every morning, and I've got pictures of Russ and Angel and Ryan with Amber, and I've got pictures of Russ and Angel and Ryan with Angelique. And do we have one? I don't think.
We do. We have one,
but I don't really have a good one of Russ and Angel and
Ryan.
Right
there in the room. Been here for almost 7 years, Russ. No big deal.
And Deisi. We don't have one with us with Deisi, really. But I could use from a thumbnail thing. Actually, I don't think we have one with Savannah. I usually have to.
She's like a Yeti. You're only going to get like a kind of blurry photo of her.
We should have some of with Savannah when she's here in studio with some of the guests.
I like to have pictures of all of us so I could use them. Like, she's there today. So.
Yeah, you'd probably have to crop something out.
I know. I got to get creative and crop her out. Did you see that one picture of Savannah in a pantsuit?
Savannah in a pantsuit?
Yeah, oh my goodness, she looked really, really.
That's the image that you put out when you're global branded.
It's not what she normally dresses like. It was a really nice, I don't know, like she looked like.
Do you think this is like a Better Homes and Garden photo?
Do you think that was for here or for the? Because there was also footage.
Look at that
of the presentation that she did in. I mean, they put her up in front of a lot of people in Australia.
That's probably in Australia. Then she still has the big floppy hat and the necklace. To still show she's Savannah.
Branding,
but she looks really beautiful. She looks, there's a really good picture of her. I don't know. I wonder who dressed her.
I like that she set the bar, and a lot of people do this. It's not just Savannah, so don't think I'm picking on her. But they just kind of dress, kind of. They don't dress up a lot. So you put just a 15% effort into your outfit. People are like, wait a minute, what's up with you? It happens to me all the time. If I really dress up, people freak out about it. So when we see Savannah,
dude, you're in a t-shirt and shorts, dude, at work.
Yeah,
hell yeah.
So that if you put on slacks and a sharp shirt, of course they
get weird about it here.
That's not weird. It's a compliment.
I don't like it. I know I'm missing out on monies because the salespeople see me and they're like, "You dress like you're going to a skate park," and I'm like, "That's cool." If I don't want to wear a suit, I work very hard to not wear a suit.
It's not even having to wear a suit, dude. Just don't wear shorts to work. And flip-flops.
You could wear shorts and flip-flops to this job.
Again,
my hero, the shot doctor, would wear shorts.
I wear shorts every day.
Well, okay, but you've been here. You've earned that ability to do that.
Earned shorts?
Yeah. No, he's earned that, dude. One of the best pieces of advice that Jim Phillips gave me. He's like, "Hey, you want them to take you serious in this building? Don't let them see your knees." That's straight up.
That's ridiculous.
Because again.
I walk around with the ratings taped to my back.
Ryan, you just said, he's like, I know the salespeople don't take me seriously because they see me in shorts, flip-flops, and a T-shirt.
See, but further, I know the salespeople wish they were me. You know what I mean? They see me walking through.
Ryan, they see
me talking to Taco Bob.
A lot of them don't know you're still on the show. Ryan,
we just had this argument yesterday.
I had to tell somebody the other day. Yeah, Ryan, he's on the show. Okay. Some people don't know. They're some of the salespeople don't even know the program.
They don't know the show at all. So that's a very different problem.
That's a compelling argument.
Yeah. So, but I know. I see it in their eyes as they're dressed up, but they're their pants and their suit, and they see me talking to Taco Bob. We're both wearing shorts and laughing. They're like, "I wish I was you guys."
Taco Bob been in this building almost as long as this guy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
There's certain dudes in this building that have earned the equity, the equity, short equity.
We've earned shorts.
Short equity.
Rollins has earned shorts.
Rollins is one. Pat Lynch, Taco Bob.
Do you have short equity?
No.
You do.
I've never worn shorts to work.
Well, I know, but you could.
No, I could. There's no way.
I think you should try it.
What I learned, Russ, is Angel's been judging us for our shorts for quite some time.
I didn't realize this was such a big thing with Angel.
It's just an observation I made today. This is all on the fly.
It's funny you say that because, like, one of the bigger things in comedy when I was coming up, and I've been doing it for, like 12 years now, it was like the big thing was like, you don't wear shorts on stage. You just don't. Even at open mics, you don't wear shorts.
Why?
And I used to take that rule very seriously.
Yeah, because they don't take you serious.
And now it's 1 billion degrees outside, and I'm like, I'm just doing an open mic. I'm wearing shorts. Like I wore shorts last night. Don't even care anymore.
Oh, you do. You take the time and you look for lightweight fabrics, breathable fabrics that are in slacks. There's some really great technology in pant wear for men.
What you have to understand is I have a odd relationship with shorts because I don't know, for whatever reason, Apopka, Florida has this weird thing at their schools. I don't know if it's still a thing, but back when I went to high school and middle school, you couldn't wear shorts. You could only wear shorts if it was Wednesday. So I just learned to never wear shorts.
Only Wednesday.
Only Wednesday.
In Apopka.
At Apopka. And
but in Apopka, they'd wear boots and shorts.
Yeah. So I got used to never wearing shorts. And it was like well into my 20s before I started wearing shorts again because I was just so conditioned to like not wear shorts. So now I look at it as a point of pride.
I'll be honest with you. I reached for jeans because I wore jeans yesterday. And I reached for my jeans this morning. I'm like, well, I haven't done that. I can wear shorts. It's more comfortable.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because I got to, I feel like in my head, I got to be comfortable for 5 hours to be in a great mood to do the show, so I'll be silly and fun.
Right.
That is my thought process.
Right. I just think like if it's New York and you're in an office, fine, business all day. You guys have a thing called weather up there, and that's awesome, and the seasons change. In Florida, I think you just get a pass on shorts anywhere at any given moment.
And they're saying, like, if you're my pastor, I'd rather you not wear shorts.
Oh, I would love to go to a church where the guy's just like in a Hawaiian shirt and some shorts.
I don't want to see his knees.
I trust that guy.
I don't want to see his knees. I'll be honest with you. All right, listen, we got to take a break. And I got some stuff to tell you guys about yesterday. There was actually some really cool things that happened to me yesterday. I tell you about the wine and charcuterie event last night and a bunch of other goofy stuff. And then we got Deisi today. And then we have another guest. You told me about a guest.
I have two guests today, actually. Whoa. I don't know. We got Matt Bergman coming in from the Improv today.
Who's that?
Very funny guy. He actually was, when TJ Miller came to town, he was TJ Miller's opener.
Okay.
And he's fantastically funny.
What time?
That's an excellent question.
Okay.
But then I
would like to know since I'm playing any show. Yeah, go ahead.
I know. I'll let you know during the break.
No big deal. You caught me on a good day. Go on. Anyone else?
And then I got Daryl Payne from Paw Perfection dog training coming in with a doctor as well to talk about the importance of getting early screen, because I know you got the Carla K Cancer Foundation.
Yes.
And Daryl's wife, unfortunately, was diagnosed with cancer, which if she would have gotten screened, I believe would have been a lot more, manageable.
Yeah. Okay. What time? That's 10?
10 o'clock for that.
Very good.
Yeah.
All right, good. And then we got Daisy Del Toro today. We got Mo for the weekend, and we're going busy as hell. So don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters in the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Traffic remains up to speed this morning east and westbound along I-4 for those traveling in the Orlando area today. Right now, things are moving very well for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Things remain up to speed so far for any drivers who plan on taking the 408 or the 429. If you come across traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. This Labor Day at Lowe's, get up to 40% off select major appliances, plus get next day delivery on hundreds of appliances. Valid on eligible in-stock orders through 9/10/25. Selection varies by location. Order by 4 p.m.
Good morning, YouTube. How are you doing this morning? It's good to see your smiling faces here on a Thursday. It's Thursday already, guys. Did you know that? That's pretty nuts.
We can eat. We're ready to leave.
Dress for the job you want, not the one you have. That's what I did. I saw how Russ dressed. I dressed like that. Let's see. What? Oh, crap. Me and Russ are wearing essentially the same outfit right now. We got our monster hats on. We got solar shirts on. We're both wearing shorts. Oh, God. I'm turning into Russ.
Finally fucking making it.
I think I'm turning into Russ. I think I'm turning into Russ. I really think so. Oh, man. Well, good morning, Eddie, Jay Turner, Alicia, Dwayne, Darren, Walter. Good morning. Let's see, who else is there? Kim, Ryan S., good name, Steve-O. How you doing? All right, a lot of Ryans in this channel lately.
Already busting Angel's balls about the WNBA. But I did see 2 more stories yesterday about how the ratings have fucking dropped since all of their stars are fucking, all their major stars are fucking injured. I know he likes to argue that.
There's a weird caveat with that because they are having the highest ratings they've ever had, but their ratings have dropped significantly.
Yeah, from where they were.
Yeah.
So, yeah, they're
higher than they were
10 years ago.
Right.
But they're significantly dropped since Caitlin Clark came in the league.
Yeah.
So she's not playing, and now Angel Reese is not playing, and now none of the good ones are playing.
I need more ex-wives, Ryan. No, Jesse, no ex-wives for me. I'm one and done. If me and my wife, for some reason, get divorced, which will never happen, calling that now. I'm never getting another wife. Ridiculous. I will die a lonely old man. See, the problem is I used to be very independent. I liked being on my own. And then this lady turned me into a codependent person. It's the worst. So I'm just going to go back to being independent. It's better. Oh, yeah. Hit the like button. Subscribe. What's up? Hit the thumbs up. Leave a comment on our videos, too, guys. That's super helpful. The chat's awesome, but I don't think it counts for the algorithm. Leave some comments. Dave the Tent Guy, good morning. Eric works 4 10-hour shifts. Today's his Friday. All right, Eric, what do you do? What you doing? What you doing over there?
We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
All right. Alicia's going full slut. All right, she's going all flings all day. I'm not even entering another relationship. Not even the thought of it. Nothing about dating was enjoyable for me. At all. I hated it the whole time. Fun fact about me, I've never hit on anybody. Successfully. But mostly at all. From my life goes, like, people would just show up and they'd be like, I like you. And I'm like, I guess we're dating now for 6 months. Are not the one-upper. We do 9 hours a day, half on Friday. 73 hours a day. I can't say they have a big campus in Orlando now. That's my favorite when somebody gives very obvious hints. They're like, I can't tell you, but a mouse runs it. Hey, where do you work, man? I can't say, but let's just say a lot of rockets go off there, okay?
It's like there's a mouse in charge.
Yeah. Hey, where do you work, man? I can't tell you, but there is a clown who will give you a hamburger. Alicia said, never say anything about dating. All right. Keep it slutty. Keep it slutty. Checking in with the texting service. Let's see what they have to say. Ryan is a pussy. I work outside and wear pants and long sleeve shirt every day. What? Somebody took the fact that I wear shorts as a personal attack on them. Also, if you work outside, you should wear pants and a long sleeve shirt. I'm gonna try one of those like Middle Eastern outfits. They seem to know what's up in the heat.
Today. Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Hey, this is your last day to really get us some of your monster singing competition. Oh, I got one I got to play for you guys. It's a monster singing competition contestants. It's going to be hard to narrow it down to 5 people tomorrow. Tomorrow at 10:15, we're going to announce the 5 people that are going to be invited to come in next Thursday for the monster singing competition, August the 28th. That is Ryan Holmes' birthday. It is also National Red Wine Day. I talked to the wine diva last night, and she's going to bring a couple bottles of red wine up so we can celebrate that. We got Savannah Savino. I've got some other surprises for Ryan for his birthday. And
laugh again.
August,
that effing laugh.
August the 28th is going to be a blast. If you're here, you can bring family and friends to support you for the monster singing competition. I also talked to monster music man Matt, who's going to come in and help them, like play with them and stuff, like guitar, and then also Doug. Doug's going to come up and help along as well. So it's going to be a really great day. And I've got a bunch of people that have sent in. Somebody actually sent it to my phone. I don't know how they did that. They texted it to me.
Yeah, because you give out your phone number live on the air.
Like a moron.
Yeah.
but
is that the one that came through yesterday?
Well, I sent you one, I think in the middle of the night. Maybe early this morning. And it was so good. And so I couldn't be mad at her.
Yeah, I was trying to figure out what the hell that was about.
Yeah, sorry. I don't want. I want to make sure I've let you all hear them as well.
This morning.
Well, I was up. Sorry. I want to make sure you guys have it.
I thought it was going to be one of those "I'm dying" texts.
No.
Yeah. Because I was like, wow, he never texts us this early.
I was figuring. I was like, I stayed out too late last night, guys. Did you guys take care of the show?
Gotta hold it down.
Hold it down.
God, I've never done that.
I got the Rosé
flu. You literally did that once when you were in the ER.
Yep.
Well, I was dying, dude. I was.
That's what I'm saying. We thought it was
literally
a dying
what he just said.
Oh, okay, that's true. That's what he said.
He's gonna be loopy all day. I like loopy Russ.
Anyway, monster singing competition you got today, and people have been really good about singing into their phone and sending it to me a cappella. I mean, thank you guys so much for paying attention to the rules. Let me let you hear this one guy, though. Obviously.
No, you can't. You can't.
Why are you going to put somebody on blast like that?
No, this one I can. Hold on. Where's that one?
Oh, I don't like this. I thought we weren't being nice. I thought we weren't doing the American Idol be mean thing.
We're not, unless they're doing a goof for purpose. This is a goof on purpose.
No.
Oh.
You're about to ruin this guy's day.
No, this guy did this for he did this for Ryan Holmes. I guarantee it. Hold on.
Butthole song.
No, he's being for real.
The butthole song. Butthole. Butthole. Butthole.
Okay, he's joking. Is he singing Butthole?
Yeah.
Yes. And it's just an old man just singing the Butthole song. Sir,
is that a friend of yours?
No, I've never seen that guy before. I don't know who that is. I gave him a 1. He gets a 1 on a scale of 1 to 10. He's 1 on my list.
I thought you said he texted that to you.
No, this is someone who emailed. He emailed. The lady that texted was that Kate lady. And boy, she sings good. A lot of really great ones.
It's funny though, because because we've done this a couple times now, and I've got to hear all the submissions and whatnot, and I realize American Idol has this secret list of songs they don't want to hear, and every time we do this competition, those songs are always the songs
that people do.
Yeah, it's always Etta James's "At Last" and a couple other ones.
That's a hard one to sing. So when you do it,
yeah, but you got to work up to that. You don't get to rip that one off in a contest. I agree with that.
Oh man, I thought she did a great job.
Yeah, but when you're judging and you're hearing a billion people sing that song, you're like, oh, because if you're gonna do that, you have to be so good to get to perk a judge's ear. There's a kind of a strategy to it.
What do you mean?
If you sing Etta James's "At Last," every person who thinks they're an amazing singer who goes to American Idol has sung that song. So if you're a producer, okay, we're playing all of them now.
What are you doing?
See, but I hear that, I'm like, what a great version, but not the best version I've heard of that. She's in a bathroom right now. She's pooping.
I think it's beautiful. I think she did a great job.
Again, I'm not saying like when you pick
I hear what
hard...
he's saying. When you for example, I hear that, and it's again subconsciously, and it's not fair to the contestant. I'm already measuring you up against Etta James.
See, and I did not. I'm like, wow, she can really sing that well.
But I'm saying I'm telling you me.
Yeah.
And this is what I do. There are some certain iconic songs that's why I say you got to build up your weight in entertaining or whatever to attempt those songs. And what Ryan's saying to that point is that there are too many people that go to these contests and they think they do one of these iconic songs well, and they don't understand that for a lot of people, I think, you're instantly being judged against the greatest version of that song, which was done by the original artist.
That's funny. I don't look at it that way. I'm like, man, you have balls enough to tackle that song. That's pretty damn good.
Yeah,
that's
but if you've heard,
I'm a singer, got an album out, so I look at it differently.
I get it.
So anyway, listen, we've got more to sift through this year than last year, and really. The prize is we're only given as of right now, and I'm still working on another prize to be honest with you. But as right now, the prize is the recording thing, which obviously is a big deal for somebody who can sing, right? You get to record with Monster Music Man Matt. He makes it sound absolutely perfect, and you can put it out worldwide, and he can help you with that and help you write the song. So it's really a great prize. But last year, I think we added on like extra stuff that we don't have this year, and still more people are entering this year than last year, and the contestants are better this year. So I'm very excited about it. It's next Thursday. People were talking about it last night at the event I was at. The Wine Diva is excited about coming out and serving wine for everybody. And we talked about your birthday and stuff, Ryan. But let me start with the beginning of my day yesterday. You guys know how here at the radio station sometimes when they have those UCF students, right? And they had all the television screens that they have here, and they'll say, welcome, UCF students, on the TV screens.
They do that for every big corporation that comes in.
Or a big client that comes in, welcome to, Just Call Mo. And I'm like, that's kind of cute. That's kind of nice. Well, I've never had it happen for me, right? So I go yesterday to this organization that I've been in contact with it's a fundraising organization, and it's called Funds to Orgs. I've never heard of them before, right? So I wanted to make sure before I got all in bed with these people that they were a real company and this is all real. And, because I talked to a gentleman, very nice gentleman, big fan of the show. He told me everything about it. And I looked on the website and like, well, people can fake a website. Let me I want to go to their place and check out their thing. And Funds to Orgs basically is an organization where they have people. It's like clean out your closets, give us your old shoes, and what they do is you get a bunch of donations of shoes. They weigh the shoes, and then they give the fundraising organization a check. They give you money for whatever many shoes, not the amount of shoes, but the weight of the shoes, and they send these shoes to third world countries. And what they do is they set them up so they can sell the shoes and make some money for their village or for their town or for whatever, or they also give shoes to people who need them. And I'm like, oh, that sounds like a good premise, and let me come check it out. So I go to this place, and it's way over, kind of by the airport. This big warehouse, and it's just amazing the things that are out there that you just don't know about, right? So I go into this building, and they've got all the TV screens say "Welcome, Russ Rollins," and I can't tell you how good that makes you feel. So when they do it here at the radio station, I always kind of like not scoffed at it, but I'm like, whatever. They probably don't care. No, you care. When you walk in and everyone there is like, welcome, Russ Rollins, excited to see you. And the owner
Everybody wants to be a VIP, man.
It made me feel VIP.
Yeah.
And the owner of the company comes out. And he's a cool dude. He's not like all dressed up in a suit or anything. He's got like a hoodie kind of a thing on or whatever. But nice, really nice guy.
Nice business hoodie.
Kind of a business. It wasn't even a business hoodie. It was a hoodie, right? And the gentleman I had been speaking to is there, and he says, "Listen, I've only been here for like 3 months, but the owner wants to meet you, and he's going to take you around." I'm like, "Oh, guys, that's very nice." And this office place looked like someone from a movie set. Like if you did a movie set on like a progressive, cool office that's got a lot of different colors and a lot of different, everyone's desk is like personalized, but they've got these big screens, like computer screens and stuff. And it looks like they're like set up for the world because of all these world maps of all these third world countries that I'd never even seen that had huts. These were places with huts. nuts, right? And all these pictures of them delivering these shoes to these people and videos of the kids trying on shoes and excited. I'm like, wow, this place is impressive. And the owner meets me, talks to me a little bit, and goes to each person and is like, hey, Kelly, I don't remember her name was Kelly, but hey, Kelly, this is Russ Rollins from the Monsters. Tell him what you do. And then, she's well, and she stands up and she gives a presentation of what she does at her desk. And we went to everybody in this company, and from the guy who was loading the shoes in the back. Carlos, tell Russ what you do. Oh, well, I take the shoes and I do this, and I got to meet like everybody in the entire place, and everyone gave me a presentation of what they do for the organization. It was super impressive. And then after I met everybody at their desks, like this one guy, his thing was to talk to people around the world about trying to find out who needs the shoes. Another lady, she was in charge of the marketing. Another lady, like everybody had a thing, and everyone was well, spoken and could explain what they do. Younger people, all like younger and excited to help people in other countries. It was really, really a cool experience. And then we went upstairs to the meeting room that they had, and kind of planned what we wanted to do. And I got to tell you, after talking to them now, the sales lady that I spoke with did not want me to announce anything yet. They got to get it signed off here at the radio station, so I got to keep my mouth shut for a day. But we set up something for next month that we can do to try to raise money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. The gentleman that I spoke with, it was close to his heart. He really wants to help because he had someone in his family die of cancer. So he's like, we really want to help you, which was very nice. Yeah, man, it was a super great experience. And what I said was, listen, this is so cool. And I want it for my sister's charity, for my charity, but it's so cool. And it's really kind of even bigger than my sister's charity. I want to pass this on to Detective Barb. And they knew who Detective Barb was. Right. And they were like, oh my God. I said, cause listen, she doesn't want to haul Christmas trees anymore. She doesn't want to have to plan, a big chili cook-off. She doesn't want to haul, Harley Davidsons around anymore. Like we want to make it easy for Detective Barb to raise money, and I think this would be good. So I called Detective Barb afterwards and explained everything to her, and she's like, could we do this on a national base? Are they a national? Yeah, they're national. Can we do it on a national basis for all of the Crime Stoppers? I'm like, yeah. And she was super excited about it. So I think I made a really good connection with an organization that can help us raise money. All people have to do is clean out your closet and give them your old shoes. And it doesn't matter how worn they are or aren't. And they take them. And so I got to see 3 huge trucks full of shoes that they were shipping off. And what they do is they put them in these baggies, right? So there's 25 pair of shoes in a bag, and they weigh the bag, and then that's how they give the organization the money. And it was, like a really clean operation too.
That's interesting, man. That is absolutely interesting. That's a cool way.
They were spraying all the shoes to make sure they don't smell and all this kind of stuff, and cleaning them up, and to look at the photos and the pictures and the videos they had of them delivering the shoes to these villages and these places where they were showing this one video about how, listen, for these folks to have a new pair of shoes means they can travel. Right. They can actually travel to a different
another village or whatever
and go get some food and stuff. And without the shoes, it makes it more difficult. And you're like, wow, it's something as basic as shoes, we take it for granted, and we throw away shoes when they're just a little bit worn. And to some of these folks, it's like the greatest prized possession in the world. It was really, really a cool experience, but I couldn't believe how impressed I was just because my stupid name was on the TV screen when I walked in. Like that little touch, which we do here at the radio station for people, when you're the object of it, is a pretty big deal. Imagine if you walked in and it said, "Welcome, Ryan Holmes." You'd be thrilled to death, wouldn't you?
People just love to see their name. I saw an Instagram post. I was trying to find it, and it was Steve Martin, because they're coming back with Only Murders in the Building. Yeah. And he posted just a rinky-dink sign with his name on it. But, people love to see their name, you know, like it just says Martin, Steve, and Selena, and 100,000 likes. So people love to see their name. I totally get it.
Yeah, it was a very cool experience. The organization is called Funds to Orgs, and we will be working with them. We have something happening.
Funds to Orcs, but then the Orcs will rise up.
Orgs.
Are they working for Saruman?
ORGS. Orgs. Oh. And it's going to be next month. We're going to do a happy hour. I can't tell you when yet, but I had a another meeting with the folks who are going to do the happy hour with us, and they're going to ask you guys to attend as well, Angel and Ryan. And Deisi,
I'm busy.
I'm also busy.
Okay,
I'm not funding any orcs.
Well, I got you paid, so
I'll be there.
Looking forward to it.
I'll go ahead and take that money myself.
Nope.
No, so you guys can't make it. Okay.
So there.
Daisy Del Toro is going to be there passing out tequila. I got some other special stuff planned, and then everyone that drops off a pair of shoes is going to get a free beer. So and just doing a lot of monster business yesterday, and I know Jack's going to absolutely freak out that I added another thing to our calendar. But this will be really good for raising money for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, and I'm excited about this organization. So if you got old shoes, hold on to them for a couple weeks, because we're going to ask you to donate them and all that.
And just to make a distinction here, because I'm watching their reel, right? Obviously, what they're doing here is they're repurposing shoes that have still a lot of quote unquote tread on them, some life to those shoes.
Yeah, it says give us your gently worn, used, and new shoes.
Because again, this is an awesome thing for Mother Earth, and this is a really cool way to repurpose that, so these things aren't ending up in landfills or whatever. Because there's other organizations that will completely break down your worn out shoes and recycle those. This is not that kind of worn out.
No,
shoes. Yeah, slightly worn shoes that like maybe they're out of style for you, or they didn't fit right for you, or and you've only worn them a handful of times. Just going, because watching their video, you can tell that they easily could be cleaned up, like you said, and then redistributed, and
someone could wear them.
Yeah.
I had when I made because I went ahead, because one of the things I did yesterday was went ahead and made my little thing that I use for the website, like to advertise it, and I put give us your used shoes. No, give us your old shoes. Or something like that, and they came back to me and said, can you please change that wording?
Yeah.
We wanted to say, give us your gently worn, used, and new shoes.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, yeah, I'll change that. That's not a problem.
But because we're not giving them guns if we give them, though, right? It's not a reverse kick for guns that I'm unaware of.
No, the thing that I'm going to do is called Kicks for Cancer. It's what it's going to be. So you turn in your kicks, and it's help.
You get cancer?
No, you help get rid of cancer. You dumbass. Clean out your closet and help save a life. That's the premise. And it'll be a happy hour. It'll be next month. I'm not allowed to tell you the date yet because sales lady asked me not to, so I won't. But I'm telling you everything else because I'm excited. And thank you to Johnny's Other Side for being the one that's doing it. So I told you everying I can tell you other than the date. But
just say it's in 14 days.
I told her I can't keep my mouth shut. She knows who I am. But anyway, excited about this. And hopefully if you got old shoes, just hold on to them, because the more weight we get, the more money we get for the organization, and we can help get cancer screening for people and hopefully save some lives. So there you go. That's one of the things I did yesterday. I'll tell you the other thing when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Machos of the Morning.
You text us at 77031 and we say it on the air. Sometimes we might even give you credit. Standard data and message rates apply. Real Mobile is powered by Orange Buick GMC and OrangeBuickGMC.com. We are professional grade.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Some college football news. Florida is planning to honor former coach Urban Meyer in their November 22nd game against Tennessee, celebrating Meyer's induction into the College Hall of Fame. Meanwhile, UCF announces 6 new members of its Hall of Fame class, including workhorse running back Alex Haynes. Baseball last night, the Rays lost to the Yankees in 10 innings. They get swept in the series. The Marlins avoided a sweep by beating the Cardinals. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Orlando, the race is on. Midway to MegaCon, August the 23rd at Tom's Watch Bar. Eat, drink, and party with us. $500 cash and prizes for the cosplay contest. Go-go dancers, DJ Infinite, Pop Rocks, DJ Rafa, spinning from 8 p.m. to 2 a.m. 21 and up. Tickets are at LRAVtickets.com. Midway to MegaCon.
Do you know Mahatma rice? A staple in our kitchens for generations. It's now easier than ever with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime and all the homemade taste we love. It's ready in only 90 seconds. Perfect at home, at work, or on the go. Mahatma rice feels like home.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Ready to discover something real? Blast off to Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex and experience the extraordinary. Stand nose to nose with Space Shuttle Atlantis. Explore the future of deep space travel at Gateway, the Deep Space Launch Complex. And yes, you can even meet an astronaut. This summer, Florida residents can save big with the Florida 4-Pack, which offers 45% off admission. Just in time to check out the gantry at LC39, Kennedy Space Center Visitor Complex's newest attraction. Get your tickets now at KennedySpaceCenter.com.
Mike Rowe here with a quick question. Is your concrete sinking? Whether it's your driveway, sidewalk, or pool deck, those uneven surfaces are not just ugly, they're dangerous. That's where Alpha Foundations comes in, a groundworks company. They use state-of-the-art concrete lifting solutions to prevent tripping hazards. Schedule your free inspection at alphafoundations.com/row. And while you're there, check out my latest dirty job. It's a good one.
Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for details.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
This Sunday, it's the Big Three Championship between the Miami 305 and the Chicago Triplets. This epic fight for the title pits Michael Beasley and Lance Stevenson against Montrezl Harrell. In their regular season meeting, Montrezl exploded for 28 points and dominated the Chicago win. Can Beasley and crew win the rematch when it counts the most? The action starts with the Big Three's 8th annual All-Star Game, featuring Dwight Howard, Greg Monroe, Jordan Crawford, Jonathan Simmons, Glenn Rice Jr., Corey Brewer, and more. The no-holds-barred action starts Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 Pacific on CBS.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-785-1155. That's 800-785-1155.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are.
Nix. Match more happy with Gain.
Eye Candy Energy Drink. They're the official sponsor of the Monster Singing Competition. If you can sing, send it in to us. We want to thank them for sponsoring that. And Eye Candy Energy Drink, you're going to hear about them nationwide. They're going nationwide, but they advertise with the Monsters first. So whenever you see them anywhere else, think, man, they started with the Monsters, which is pretty cool. It's the official drink of summer. Now, summer's getting close to winding down, but it's still around. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. Eye Candy Energy Drink was developed right here in Central Florida by some Monster fans, which is pretty cool. 3 delicious flavors, right? They got the original flavor, sugar-free flavor, and the sugar-free cotton candy, which me and Ryan like a lot. It's pretty. I think we drank all those, didn't we? They're all gone. The eye candy cotton candy is really, really good. It's Eye Candy Energy Drink. You can just drink it all by itself or use it as a mixer. Eye Candy Energy Drink. For more information where you can get it closest to you as they're going nationwide, just go to eyecandyenergydrink.com. That's eyecandyenergydrink.com.
If you want to buy or sell your home quickly, call Nick Lee. Download a free home buyer's guide at thenicklygroup.com.
Hey, this Saturday, Angel's going to be spinning tunes, and I think he's doing a lot more than just being a DJ. I think you're doing some hosting and some other stuff out at the comedy show, right?
Yeah. Miguel Colon and I will be handling those duties, and then I'll be on the music for definitely for the first part of the evening. So.
That's a great lineup, man. Miguel Colon, one of the funniest guys around. You got Ken Miller. He's like the godfather of Orlando comedy. Sabrina's going to be your headliner. You got, who else you got? C-Lane's going to perform. Angel's going to be there. So it's Mount Dora Music Hall this coming Saturday night. Go check it out. It'll be a great time. What's up? I'm Russ Rollins along with Angel and Ryan Holmes all here today. Another thing that I did yesterday. I had a meeting with the I call them the shoe people, which was kind of really cool because when you walk in, they got your name on all the TVs, and everybody that worked there gave me a presentation of what they do for the company, and they were all just kind of a young group of people and super cool. It just was I felt like I was in a movie, to be honest with you. If they did a movie about an up and coming cool an organization that cares about the environment, I don't know. It was just a really great experience. Then after that, I had to go to a meeting about the place that I wanted to do this fundraiser at, and I went there and I had one of the best burgers in town. It was awesome. Great meeting with them. By the way, they wanted me to pass on. It was our friends at Johnny's Other Side. How much they enjoyed not just having the teacher appreciation party, but Angel and Ryan, both you guys, how you hosted it, and just they couldn't be nicer. I mean, they're fans.
Yeah.
They're Andy, the guys over there. Just fans.
I've known those guys for probably 15 years. I used to DJ their brunches out there.
Yeah.
We've done a bunch of events with them out there. I go as far back with them. They let us host some SBK Live parties out there as well. So
they were the first people to ever sponsor my podcast.
Yeah.
It's good. Okay, look, it's good for me to get out, and because I didn't really know them, right? So whenever someone would say Johnny's Other Side, I'm like, well, I don't really know them that much, and I would be like hesitate. I'd be like, I don't really know. And when someone brought up about doing some things there, I'm like, I don't really know that, but I'm glad I got my big ass out there and met these folks and realized that, man, these are great people that are huge fans, and I should get my ass out and talk to them. Someone just said about, I guess I did hear this actually. I was sitting in my car and I heard the beginning of the Jim Colbert show, and Jack made some joke about, my God, the Monsters are out doing too much stuff or something like that. I'm glad that we're out doing a bunch of stuff, and I know I do need to slow down a little bit. My wife doesn't even like me anymore because I'm doing so much. I'm just working all the time. I guess it's because the ratings are so good that I figure don't take your foot off the gas. You want to. I don't know why.
We could coast a bit.
I am going to. I'm taking a week off, and I'm going to try
coasting.
During that week, an actual vacation. I feel like I actually need a vacation this time to go down to the Keys and just kind of kind of, slow down for a little bit, because I have been doing a lot of working and planning, and I got us out to a bunch of different places. I don't even think Jack knows about this happy hour I set up yesterday.
I guarantee you he does, and he's learned about it his most favorite way, on the air, as opposed to letting your program director, you have a conversation with him off air. I know how you are. If it's not on the air, it's not real. So
yeah. But
Jack is overworked right now.
I'm not asking Jack to do anything. I'm going to do it all.
He's got to do it.
I got to play.
He can't stop either.
That's on him. This is for the. Well, anyway.
Because if you do a promotion, Jack is the head of the promotions department now for some reason.
I did a promotion last night. Nobody was involved. Russ just did it, and I got out and I got to meet a lot of nice people.
But did you have a tent?
At Mills? No. I brought my own stuff.
There you go.
And I set up my own stuff. I had my Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, whatever that thing. And I hate pulling that thing out, because it has a picture of my sister on it, and then it makes me sad. So I put it behind me so I wouldn't look at it, because it's just a thing still. I should be over it, but
no, you shouldn't. You're going through the right process, dude.
It hasn't even been
quit saying that to yourself. You're doing you're handling it appropriately.
Yeah, well, I put it behind me, and then my niece, actually both of my nieces showed up. It was Aubrey and Taylor, and it was so nice to see them both to support the Cancer Screening Fund. My brother-in-law Mark, he showed up, and a lot of listeners, believe it or not, at an art gallery at a fancy wine and charcuterie thing, were Monster fans. I showed up to say hello and I got the children's book. I signed a bunch of those. I made about $500 yesterday for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to go towards helping people get cancer screening. And Ann Russo could not have been sweeter. She's such a sweet lady. And I want to thank her for inviting me to be out there. Met a lot of nice people that I never would have met before that are Monster fans. That it's like a new group of people. Like you go to certain places and you see kind of the same faces, right? This was a little more, hotty-totty, like in the Mills district area, and it was really, really cool. We have a lot of listeners in that area.
Jack's in the chat now, and he's asking, what the hell is this guy doing now?
I'll tell you about it. We have a meeting after the show, Jack.
It is Thursday.
Yeah, it's Thursday. I'll tell you about it. Tell you about it after the show, Jack.
That's what every program director loves to hear. We got stuff to tell you.
I got something to tell you. You're gonna love it. Listen, it's making money for the station. The sales lady was happy. The client was happy. You don't even have to be there, Jack. We'll handle it ourselves. It'll be fine. It's a Wednesday. It'll be fine. Yeah.
I feel like he was like dead asleep and was like,
he got the alert
up, and he was like, there's a disturbance in the force.
No, listen, I'm sitting in my car waiting.
Straight up did the Undertaker pop up.
I'm sitting in my car and I'm making this plan, and I hear Jack on the radio going, "Oh, the monsters keep planning stuff," and here I am in the middle of planning something as he's complaining about it. But whatever, get out and meet people. That's what a good radio show does. All right, we're gonna take a break. When we come back.
What are you doing?
I gave out my phone number this morning, Angel. I'm in a wacky mood.
Oh, I know. Yeah, I know.
And I'm hungry. We got food coming today.
No,
unless you order it, you're in a good mood. Let's get some food.
I will buy breakfast for you two and Daisy Del Toro if you want to order it.
Get on it, guys.
Yeah.
Consider breakfast, but get something for Jack Bradshaw. we'll do trivia when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Your 30 seconds of airtime awaits. The Talkback feature on the free iHeartRadio app. Follow Real Radio 104.1. Tap the microphone and speak.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center. Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Traffic is still moving well for the most part this morning on I-4 for those taking the interstate east and westbound in the Orlando area this morning. Still no major delays to report up and down the Greenway or along the beach line. Traffic still looks great up and down the Turnpike as well. If you come across traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Everdoor Garage Door. Power outage? You're still rolling with Everdoor. Get $75 off a battery backup opener today. Don't let the dark shut you out. Everdoor keeps you moving. Visit everdoor.com, the garage door that lasts evermore.
Carl Black, Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC. I was just there last week. Can't tell you how awesome the experience is. I love the people that work there, and my buddy is Omar Rodriguez, the general manager, and he makes sure you're treated right. All the people there that work for him love him because he's a good dude, and they'll definitely treat you right. When you go there, you tell them that Russ and the Monster sent you. That does give you a leg up. They do treat you extra special when you tell them that. I've been their spokesman for a long time now. They love to hear it. And if you're looking for a Chevy, you're looking for a Buick, a GMC, they got all kinds of great deals going on right now. Here with your Chevys, they've got a deal. If you're a well-qualified buyer, you can get 0% financing on select 2025 Silverado 1500 crew cabs that are in stock. While I was there, I was looking at, because my mom just leased a 2025 Chevy Equinox, and I absolutely love it. It's an EV, but I think I looked at that and the Blazer, and I still like the Blazer better. I didn't tell my mama that, but I do. And they've got the Blazer EV, which might be my next purchase. And they also have a Silverado EV, all at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. If you're looking for fleet vehicles, that's the place to go. They've got 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet, Buick, and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell them that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Here's something most of us don't want to think about, but probably should. Clay Travis and Buck Sexton here for our friend Mike Lester and the team at Talon Wealth Management.
That thing we don't want to talk about is a will. If you don't have one, Mike and his team would like to help you out. They'll start you off with a comprehensive financial plan.
If you are 55 or over and have saved at least $250,000 for retirement, the Talon Comprehensive Financial Plan is complimentary. And when that plan's in hand, you will also receive the gift of a will and trust courtesy of Talon Wealth.
The folks at Talon Wealth are not attorneys, but they work with a group of attorneys who'll provide a will and trust at no charge to you. Reach out at 813-755-5000. 813-755-5000. One more time, that's 813-755-5000. And be sure and tell them that Clay and Buck sent you.
Advisory services offered through Talon Private Wealth, LLC, a SEC-registered investment advisor. The information provided is for educational and informational purposes only and should not be construed as legal, tax, or financial advice.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit GreenwayKias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party. No, you see, you get $150 in bonus bets after your first $5 bet hits.
Did somebody say hit?
Whoa, Ray Lewis? We were just saying if your bet hits.
Huh? You know I love a good form tackle.
We know, Ray. We know.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, our techs are ready to provide you a same-day service. And there's no charge for a service call, and seniors, military, first responders, and teachers get a 5% discount. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, we've got you covered right when you need it the most. Call Precision Garage Door Service today or visit us online. Precision Garage Door Service. Garage doors done right.
I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt. Sometimes injuries that may seem minor today affect you for the rest of your life. Not all injuries are visible. I've seen it too many times. A client hires the wrong attorney who just wants to get fast cash. You've already gotten hurt in the accident. Don't get hurt again. Just call Mo. Visit justcallmo.com or give me a call at 1-800-CALL-MO. Mo DeWitt, Office, Orlando.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be expecting a hot and humid day, a high of 94 degrees in Orlando. It will feel, though, closer to the low 100s once we do factor in that humidity. We'll see about a 60% chance of some midday and afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Heavy rain will be likely, along with a whole lot of lightning. So be sure to stay safe out there. Even higher chances of rain for tomorrow and into early parts of this weekend. Temperatures will be around normal with highs in the low to mid 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected when it matters most. Be prepared with Rapid Radio's walkie-talkies. With instant push-to-talk and LTE nationwide coverage, you can reach family and friends in any emergency. 100% private, no contracts, no hassle.
Stay safe. Order now at rapidradios.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Got questions after an accident? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Real Radio 104.1.
All rise. Making his way to the ring from Orlando, Florida, Triple R, Russ, Ray,
Triple R 7 to 7 brought to you by WeAreBeyondTheBank.com. Oh, no, it's not. Hold on. I mean, I love those guys, but it's not his day. Hold on. Wrong day. I have the wrong piece of paper. I'm going to straighten it out here in a second. Where'd it go? There we go. HBNUSA.com. HBNUSA.com. That's the Home Builders Network. I got your hat, Mike. I got one for you. Mike, the home builder, great dude. If you need a roof done, that's your man. You want to give him a call. He's been a sponsor for a long time now, and he's very meticulous. He does a great job. He will not cut corners. I've asked him to save money. He won't do that. It's got to be done perfectly and perfect so that it passes inspection, and he's big on making sure it's all right, and that's what you want. It's Mike, HBNUSA.com. Great installation, excellent service, fair pricing, and they've got a brand new store at the corner of 436 and 4th City Road. It's right by an Irish pub right there in a strip mall, and it's a Home Builders Network. And you can see samples of the tiles they have for your roof, of the different, like a bathroom stuff they do, windows and doors and all that stuff. It's all there. He and his wife both, just super, super sweet people. And you'll love working with Mike. It's HBNUSA.com. That's HBNUSA.com. Look at who's here, bright and shiny. Hey, look at you, Deisi Del Toro. We missed you.
I missed you guys. I feel like I have so much to say now because it's bottled up from 2 weeks.
Well, we'll unbottle you here in a minute or two. We'll do some trivia, and then we'll unbottle Deisi. She's already said some things, and I said, stop talking. Don't. This has to be for on the air because, I'll just give you a little hint. I'll let you know what we know. We know that she either almost or went on a date.
Okay.
Don't answer.
Don't answer. Okay.
Tease.
Did you bang him? Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay, we'll find out in a little bit.
You hussy.
Hey, I didn't say I did it yet.
Okay, we'll find out from Deisi. But Angel, what price? Are you pregnant? When?
No, I'm not pregnant.
Okay. What prices do we have in the price pinata today?
He said it.
I know he said it. Thrown up. Today's Price Beyond is brought to you by the Mount Dora Comedy Night. That's going down this Saturday, so you want to get your tickets. Sabrina from the News Junkie and all her comedy friends, Miguel Colon, Emily Fontano, DK Remner, Ken Miller, Sealant, and myself on the tunes this Saturday, August the 23rd at the Mount Dora Music Hall.
And Deisi Del Toro, she's going to be there.
Daisi's in the lobby. Yeah, we learned that yesterday. That you're going to be in the lobby.
Yeah, I didn't even know, but look, I'm down, I'm back, so I'm just going.
All right, so we'll be drinking tequila out there. It's presented by Discover Lake County. Doors are at 6:30. Shows at 8. Get your tickets at realradio.fm/comedy. Russ, in today's prize pinata, up first, we have a pair of tickets to see the incredible Jerry Cantrell at the House of Blues. That's going to be in Orlando on August the 25th. We also have, come on, baby, a pair of tickets to see Paul Oakenfold and the Crystal Method, and that's going to be at the Hard Rock Live, and that's in Orlando, obviously, and that's on October the 10th, and I think those are the prizes in today's Prize Pinata.
Very nice.
Got a couple lines open, Russ.
We got lines open, so if you want to try to win at trivia, here's the phone number, 407-916-1041. That's not my home number. Like I'd given out earlier. I'm a little loopy, Daisy, because I stayed out late last night. I had a big, long day yesterday, so I'm hopped up on a lot of coffee and a little bit of sleep. Who we got, Angel?
Up first, we've got Kyle from Palm Bay.
Kyle. What up, buddy?
Morning, Monsters.
Hey, man,
Monsters.
I got a trivia question for you, Kyle. If you win, you're the man, and you get to plug and promote whatever's important to you, and we get to know you a little bit, and you get whatever prize you want. If you don't get it right, don't worry. You got 3 well-rounded, intelligent people here. You've got Ryan Holmes, you've got Angel, and you've got Deisi Del Toro, okay?
I'll pull out my chat GPT. Don't worry.
I think you might know this one, Deisi.
Okay.
I picked this one because I think you might know it, but we'll see.
Okay.
All right, here we go, Kyle. This is the only country that has a smaller population than it did in 1840. What country is it? What country is the only country in the world that has a smaller population than it did in 1840? Kyle, did you hang up? What's that?
I'm right here. You hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, dude, what are you doing, man? You got all kinds of background noise going on.
I'm not doing anything. I'm riding in traffic. So, smallest country since 1840. Man, I don't know. Ukraine?
Ukraine is incorrect. Who do you want to help? You've got Angel, you've got Ryan, and you got Deisi Del Toro.
Come on, Ryan, you're my man. Let's get it.
Ryan Holmes, this is the only country that has a smaller population than it did in 1840. What country is it?
Are we counting this like, okay, countries that don't exist anymore?
This country still exists.
Still exists, okay.
Not like Persia or something.
Okay.
What?
I think Persia's a people.
Whatever. You know what I mean?
No, I don't.
To be fair,
I just remember the Prince of Persia.
I was just about to say, Russ is trying. He had Prince of Persia, the video game,
and Persia's not around anymore. That's all I know.
You know what?
Give
You're
me
right.
a break, man.
Okay, no, you're right. I wanted to laugh, but I think you're correct. I think Persia maybe was a country at one point. Who knows?
I don't know. I know they had a prince that could jump around a lot.
Did they have buildings in Persia, Russ?
Yeah, they had buildings in Persia.
Because you had to jump off them, didn't you?
Exactly.
Okay, so I know birth rates are declining and heavily around the world, especially in certain parts of the world. But I don't know if this was a country. Okay, man, I want the hint only because is this country divided into 2 parts now and it used to be
you
one
don't
thing?
ask Alex Trebek question. You just answer the freaking question.
Because I know that, okay. I watched the whole thing.
Oh, you're babbling.
I'm going to romaine this, but I watched the whole thing about how this country has an unstable population now and might not be a country very soon because of it. Mostly because they're not banging and having kids.
And that is?
Ooh.
Is it Korea?
It is not Korea. That
South
is incorrect.
Korea?
It is not no Koreans. No. Who's next, Angel?
We got Jay in Winter Park. Man. We got a couple lines open.
Jay, yeah, and if you want to give us a call, there's a bunch of lines open. 407-916-1041. Jay, this is the only country that has a smaller population than it did in 1840. What country?
Good morning, Monsters. I'm going to say Ireland.
It is Ireland.
I have to remember Russ does this for reasons.
The reason is because Jeff Howe's in Ireland. Did you see
it? You're Irish.
So whatever the number is, they've got one more person. That's Jeff.
Yeah. No.
That's okay. No one that shows it here.
There are more Irish people in America than there are in Ireland. During the Great Potato Famine, when they all left, a lot of them left.
People call it the Puerto Rico of Europe.
And came to
Wow.
That's just a fact.
I got the joke. So there's more Puerto Ricans in the United States than there are in Puerto Rico.
But Puerto Ricans are still banging everywhere.
Yeah.
And making babies.
And so are Irish. Irish bang a lot.
But they wear protection.
Do they? I don't think so.
I think so,
They're
yeah.
Catholic. I don't think Irish wear protection. It's just that so many left Ireland and came to America, and there's just less people in Ireland than there are in America. But Jeff's been over there for a while. Do you think he finally moved?
So you said this yesterday when you brought it up, and he didn't say anything to us, but apparently he did say something to us. We just weren't listening.
Oh, that happens.
He says a lot.
Yeah. But so apparently this trip was planned, and then he told us about it.
He came in and sung a song about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. He did tell us. We did a whole segment about it.
Oh, we got to start paying attention when people talk.
Yeah.
I didn't want to tell you about that. I was going to let it slide, but since you want to, bring it up again.
But he didn't say, "Hey, I'm going next week."
He sung a pirate song.
Yes.
It was not a pirate song. It was an Irish song.
Yeah, and that's why.
Yes. That was the whole premise of
I
the
thought
whole.
he had written. I wrote that last time I was there.
Yeah, but he was going back.
But it's
to
the first time that he performed it or something like that.
I talked to someone else yesterday that had just visited Ireland.
Do you think he's gonna sing the Irish song in Ireland? That'd be like me going and doing a Jamaican accent in Bob Marley, Jamaica.
Oh, he already did. He said, and they loved
Marley,
it.
Jamaica. That's
I just watched a Bob Marley movie on the way here.
Yeah, was it called Bob Marley and Me?
It was horrible. I cried
terrible.
and cried and
It
cried.
was about a dog.
Horrible. The worst movie I've seen in a very long time.
You didn't like it, huh?
Oh, no. Why would his son take that point of view of sadness?
I don't know.
Like, hello, he's known to be the peaceful, fun guy.
Right?
Don't make him be the sad guy. Like, it was such a sad movie. I cried and cried. I was like, ew, I didn't like that.
So you did not like that?
No.
All right, Jay's on the line. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put him on hold.
What were we talking about?
We'll get back
I got sidetracked with this Bob Marley.
We will get back to know Jay a little bit, and then after that, we will catch up with Deisi del Toro, who's been away in Italy, right?
Italy and Spain.
For a week.
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah, for a week, and who knows what she got into.
Oh, my goodness.
Okay.
Let's just say I had too much fun.
Oh, good. All right. Well, we'll hear about that when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Ameigh and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Ameigh and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733. From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Morning delays now in full swing in the Orlando area today for those traveling east and westbound along I-4. Still looking at a good ride for the most part today for those who need to take the Beach Line or the Greenway. Traffic looking good for the most part for those traveling on the 408. If you see traffic problems, make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by crimeline.org. Give a tip anonymously.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Daytona Beverages and Bud Light celebrate our local heroes. We continue to meet sacrifice with hope for America's first responders and military families with our Folds of Honor Local Heroes Challenge. A portion of proceeds from every Bud Light sold this summer will be donated locally to Folds of Honor to fund scholarships for military and first responder families. Look for festive Bud Light summer displays at your favorite retailers. Purchase Bud Light and raise one for our heroes this summer. Daytona Beverages is locally owned and operated out of Volusia County.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Can you believe kids are already going back to school? And while it's hard to admit, that means another allergy season is just around the corner. Set your appointment today at Aspire Allergy and Sinus and find a solution for the whole family. Studies show that kids with allergies have a hard time concentrating in school, and have more absences than those without allergies. So what are you waiting for? Go to AspireAllergy.com and book your appointment today. That's AspireAllergy.com.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Are you ready for the ultimate entertainment experience? It's all here, only with Spectrum TV Select. Popular apps are included: Disney Plus, Max, Peacock Premium, Paramount Plus, AMC Plus, and more. And live TV for sports, entertainment, and news. Enjoy across your devices no matter when or where you are. Get Spectrum TV Select and start streaming your favorites today. It's all here. Visit spectrum.com/entertainment. Restrictions apply.
Hurricane season is here, Orlando. When storms threaten, stay connected with the station you trust. Before, during, and after the storm, Real Radio 104.1 is your lifeline. Get real-time updates, emergency alerts, and the latest from local officials all in one place. Listen live on air or stream us anytime on the iHeartRadio app. Stay safe, stay informed. Eustace Roofing is the official sponsor of iHeart Stormwatch coverage. Eustace Roofing, the real roofers, real craftsmen, real professionals, real experts.
GiveMeTheVin.com, big cash giveaway. Give Me the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car. Now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com big cash giveaway. For details, go to their website, GiveMeTheVin.com. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm, and Chuck McDowell definitely not an attorney. This is Chuck. If someone talked you into buying something really silly and you want to get out of that silly little thing, my advice, get the facts. Call me and I'll send you our timeshare exit kit absolutely free. Inside, you'll learn how timeshare works and all your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley now for your free exit info kit. 800-785-1155. That's 800-785-1155.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
Get into summer with iHeart80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael and more. iHeart80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio. Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
It's the return of Daisy Del Toro. Like the return of the werewolf or something. The return of the Daisy is here today. Welcome back to the Monsters in the Morning on Real Radio 104.1. Hey, I want to remind you that next month, September the 13th, it's going to be barbecue, bacon, beer, bourbon, and wrestling at the Pitmasters and Pourers in Mount Dora. Going to be a great time, featuring music from Naomi Bradshaw and the .coms. Savannah Savino is going to be performing live, and then after that, it's going to be live wrestling. And your feature match, your main event is Team Eye Candy, which is Amber Nova and Angelique the Dancing Queen taking on Teal Piper, Roddy Piper's daughter, and a mystery opponent. Have you seen this yet, Daisy? Have you seen the mystery opponent?
I have not, because I was away. So as far as I knew, I thought it might be Savannah.
Okay, well, no, we don't know. I mean, I'm not going to say. I'm not. That's a bit of a bold statement. It's a mystery.
This was the hint that was given to us.
Yeah, there's the hint that was given to me.
Well, that looks like Savannah.
That could be anybody.
That could be anybody. We don't know that that's Savannah. Have you ever seen Savannah?
Well, I've seen her tattoos. That looks a lot like her tattoos.
Well, I don't know.
It looks like her dirt foot.
Looks like she took it out of a gator mouth.
Who knows? But anyway, this is going to be a great event. There's going to be a cigar lounge. There's going to be barbecue. It's going to be a great time. I'm going to have Triple R blended whiskey. We'll be there. It's going to be a great time. And once again, it's going to be on September the 13th. It's a Saturday. It's somehow we talked Angelique into getting into the wrestling ring with Hammer Nova. And if she's in the ring with Teal Piper, who is a professional, and this mystery opponent, who knows what can happen, Daisy?
I'm excited. I can't wait. I love whoop-ass situations. I feel like I just went through a couple of them. So
A whoop-ass situation. Okay, you got to tell us, but let's do this. Let's get to know Jay for a minute, and then we'll catch up with Daisy Del Toro. Jay, congratulations, buddy. You are a winner. How long you been listening, buddy?
About 13 years or so.
God bless you. I appreciate that. What do you do for a living, Jay?
I do quality assurance for a cable manufacturing company in Castleberry.
Quality assurance
for a cable
manufacturing company. See,
so I inspect everything that goes out the door.
Okay, so
what are these cables used for?
You inspect the cables?
Yes, sir. So cables are used various different things, some animatronic figures in some of the parks and things like that, and down to automotive and electronics.
Okay, so you're the important guy. You're like, hey, we gotta go bring back the cable, turn it around. This is not. We're gonna ruin a Mickey Mouse animatronic with this thing.
How can you tell if a cable is bad? What's the telltale sign of this?
It has the word Spectrum on it.
This. Hey, stop it!
Watch yourself.
So there's
my new client
testing that we do, visual and continuity testing to make sure that everything is in the right place.
That makes sense. Continuity. Okay, very good. And what would you like to plug and promote and tell us about, Jay?
Oh, so my wife and I have a little business here locally. We're Foley Handmade. She does laser engraving and makes buttons, magnets, keychains, pins. And we do a lot of local craft fair stuff at like the Oviedo Mall, and we have a little shop up in Daytona.
How can I find you online?
Angel said something about this a long time ago. Like almost everybody's got a side hustle these days, and almost everyone we talk to has some side thing that they're doing. That's pretty cool. How did you and your wife get into this, Jay?
So originally she was a photographer, and she had a battle with cancer years ago, beat that, but it left her where she couldn't really hold the camera. So she
I'm sorry.
Always had this thing that she wanted to do, make things, and she saw the lasers and bought one and started making things, and we put our own little, nerdy niche on it. We do a lot of stuff, Pokemon and whatnot, and sell it at the local fair. So she found her outlet for her artwork.
Okay.
Like Ryan was asking,
sanding everything down, basically.
Sorry about that. I didn't mean to interrupt you, but like Ryan was asking, do you guys have an Instagram page or a Facebook page? What's a place that people...
She does have socials. It's Foley Handmade on everything. And we do have a website. It's FoleyHandmade.com.
FoleyHandmade.com. And what's your favorite, out of all the things she engraves on, what's the most unusual or your favorite?
Oh, my favorite is she does replica Pokemon cards.
Okay.
So she'll take a piece of Baltic birch and faithfully recreate the card onto it. And it's permanent. Just a piece of wood that's one-for-one replica front and back of Pokemon cards.
This is totally maybe off topic, sort of topic. This is one of the things I've dreamed about. I've always wanted to do was to do monster cards, like collectible monster cards, where you could get, and even go back to like, from the beginning of the show, like all the people that have been on the show to do like a Pokemon, but they're all, like you can have a Bubba card or a Daniel card or a Drunky. It's like, I think that'd be kind of cool, but that's just I don't know how I would do that. Anyway.
And that's the beauty of this too, is she can custom create it, basically anything anything you could think of.
Wow, that's pretty cool. And did you find
trophies and plaques for people?
Did you find the website, Ryan?
What was the website again?
FoleyHandmade.com.
FoleyHandmade.com.
FOLEY.
FOLEY. Okay.
Yeah, he's looking for it.
You need a better name. It's hard to find something that's like that like kind of regular of a name. Hold on.
Is it?
Spell the website again for me, because I'm having a problem finding it.
FoleyHandmade.com.
Yeah. When it's long like that, it's hard for people. I was trying to tell people.
Foley sounds like fully, or like there's a lot of ways I could spell
play on
Foley.
words too, because it's our last name.
Oh, but that makes it hard for people to find. Okay, there it is. Oh yeah, she's got some really cool items though. Yeah, very nice.
I like the earrings.
Oh, these are cool, man.
My man, I would tell you, this is the first time that I agree with Ryan, and I get it that it's your last name.
But I'm very computer literate. It took me you to fully spell it for me to find it. And that was with like 15 Google searches.
Oh, that's Foley. Foley,
yeah.
not Foley. I thought he said Foley as well.
Yeah. So I found 15 different Instagrams called Fully Handmade.
But not Foley.
But your products are awesome.
These
I
are
want a wooden Charizard
incredible,
card.
dude.
That's sweet,
Thank you.
Yeah, you need a better website though.
Just, I mean, the website's fantastic. Just the name of it.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. I was trying to tell people last night to go to realradiomonsters.com, and I'm watching them type it in, and they couldn't figure it out. When it's a long word like that, for whatever reason, it's hard for people to. You got to make it as succinct as possible. I sat there and watched the guy for like 3.
He was having a problem with Real Radio?
Realradiomonsters.com, and he was putting wheel radio. And I'm like,
that's a fat thumb thing.
And I said real radio, and then he had teal radio. I said, no, real radio
that's
monsters.
A fat thumb thing.
Yeah,
that's a keyboard thing. That's not. Those are 3 really easy words.
You would think.
Yeah. But sometimes people don't understand real. It's hard for them.
All right, listen, Jay.
Not even going to.
Congratulations. We got you. You already got his number and stuff for his prize, right?
Yeah. No,
he's all set.
Yeah, we got him squared away.
All right, Jay. He put your wife's business on our YouTube channel so everybody can see it. You got some really great products, and thank you so much for listening. As long as you have been, we appreciate it.
Thank you so much. Y'all have a great day.
All right, buddy. You too. Take care. There you go. There's some pretty cool things.
Yeah.
So, awesome. Daisy Del Toro, first off, I want to start with this. I have a present for you.
I have a gift.
I got everybody. And
I love it.
And yours has your logo on the side.
Yeah.
The Monster M, and it's the
MWO.
Monster Wrestling Orlando hat. Yeah.
Love it.
Everybody got one. I got you a fancy. Yours is different than everyone else's, though, because to me, that looked like you.
It's beautiful.
It's gold and shiny and sparkly. So but you don't wear hats, do you? I can't imagine you wearing a hat.
No, I do wear hats when I travel to Mexico.
Oh, why?
Because it's super hot and I don't like the sun in my face.
Well, that's got a place for your ponytail too. See, they got a ponytail hole.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Well, good. Well, I'm glad.
It even says Rancho del Toro on there.
Yeah. I did the new. Is that what you're sticking with?
Yes. Well, for now.
For now.
For at least 2 years.
Okay. He's actually going fully handmade tequila.
Yeah, mine is fully handmade tequila. Fully.
Fully. So since we talked to you last.
Oh, I brought you guys gifts. Wait, I got gifts
do
too.
that. Yeah.
Okay, so remember that he wanted what is it? A deodorant?
Yeah, Angel wanted deodorant from.
Oh my goodness, you put me in some trouble, man. You know, I'm not even a good shopper as it is. And then I'm looking for deodorant that's different than America, and it's like too similar. I found you a keychain. It says Angel on it.
Oh, okay, cool.
From Spain. And it's got like Spanish wordings for what your name means. But I did get all of you what you requested.
What do we request?
This is called the Big Ball, extra large ball, Carbon Protect L'Oreal Men Expert.
Deodorant.
And it's a deodorant with a giant ball that says this makes it easier for all men to use.
Oh, okay.
So is that from Spanish?
This is from Madrid.
Madrid. Spain.
Yeah.
So Spanish deodorant.
In Rome, I don't care what you guys say, I couldn't find a deodorant store.
They don't wear deodorant there, huh?
I don't know know what's going on.
Now,
but
this was Angel's request. It wasn't ever, but you got it for all of us. That's sweet of you.
I got all of you one. And it says that this is the best stuff. I don't even know.
Let me see what it smells like. Hold on, see here. This is Spanish deodorant.
It smells like Antonio Banderas.
Oh, wow.
It probably does.
Hey, that smells good.
In Mexico,
that's nice.
L'Oreal is like huge. So I said to them, is this really what Spanish people use? And they said yes.
Oh, man, that smells really good.
Does it?
Did you smell it?
Oh, I can't just open yours.
Well, yeah.
I'll go get it.
Here, smell it. There. Spanish deodorant. Why did you ask for deodorant? Of all the things, and you got a keychain.
Yeah. It's one of the things that struck me as funny. I just got some Australian deodorant. That's a brand that's not sold here stateside.
Okay.
It's again. Just one of those curious things.
From Savannah or somebody else?
Yeah, it's from Savannah.
Yeah.
It's the way that my head works, just the way that I think. So I'm like, okay, so we always get these brands that are only here in America. I'm always curious whether it's sneakers, and then I started with sneakers first, and I was trying to find sneakers from like other countries that we don't get sold here in America.
Mm-hmm.
And then when I was like, well, if there's sneakers, obviously there's colognes and stuff that don't make it here stateside. And then I don't know exactly what happened, but somewhere along the line, I was like, oh, I bet you there's really great men's deodorants in other parts of the world that we never get to see, and that's how I fell on that. So
I think it was cool, but it gave me a job because it's not simple to find. Like a wallet would have been easier because there's wallets everywhere in Italy. There's and I was gonna just get you a wallet, but then I was like, if he's never gonna use it, why am I gonna spend so much money? Because like Italian leather's not that cheap. And
so this.
Damn, we could have got wallets.
It gave you.
Yeah, and this keychain. Just so you know, there's no Ryan in Spain. And there's no Russ in Spain.
So just Angel got it.
Only Angel.
So Angel got a keychain and deodorant, and we got deodorant.
Yeah, because I couldn't find anything for you in Spain. And in Italy, I was like, if I buy them a wallet, their wives may get mad. Because, usually the wife buys you the wallet.
Yeah.
So I was like, right? Watches and wallets.
Yeah, my wife bought my wallet.
See? What I know. I just knew. I was like, man, I don't do it, Daisy.
I'm down to have another lady buy my wallet,
Don't do it, Daisy.
But I was about to do it, just so you guys know.
Yeah, well, well, listen, that's not, we got deodorant.
And I brought a gift for Deputy Scott for driving me drunk that one time, because he said he really...
You were drunk, not him, just for clarification.
Yeah, that's a real key.
Yeah, Deputy Scott wasn't drunk. You were drunk, yeah.
Oh, yeah. When I was drunk, thank you, Deputy Scott. You wanted a little globe, I brought you one.
Oh, wow. That's very thoughtful.
Yeah, he asked for it. And he wanted one from Spain.
Yeah.
But
they don't have globes in Spain. No deodorant, no globes, no Ryans.
They have globes, but they were all made in China, and I didn't want to disrespect them, so I got him one made in America, but it doesn't have China on it. Or Spain.
Okay. So it's a globe that you got there, but it's made in America.
Yeah, made in America.
You just brought it back home.
I bought it there and brought it home.
That don't make any sense. But okay, that's very sweet of you.
He's American.
Right, yes, but you bought it in Spain.
Yeah.
And brought it back to America.
To give it to Deputy Scott. I thought he would appreciate that there's American support over there.
You could have got a globe from Spain in like the 1800s where it just says mine and everything is Spain. That was a history colonization joke.
Yeah.
We'll be right back.
For all you history buffs.
Yeah.
So you went over, and the whole idea was, I'm going by myself. I'm going to woman empowerment, Daisy empowerment. I'm a better woman, in better shape. I'm a better woman. I got my stuff together. I'm not crazy. I can go do this on my own.
That's right.
How did it go?
OMG. I didn't realize that you guys were so right about me. I really thought that I was a very stable woman. And there was like no...
Did you? Really?
Yeah, I did. I thought it was very stable. And I thought when I went there, I was just going to like read a book and drink tea and relax by the freaking... Because I had like a balcony that overlooked to the Coliseum.
What on earth made you think that you were going to do any of that?
That's what I thought. No. In my mind, I was like, I took... Because I have this movie that I'm trying to do. So I took the script. I was like, I'm just going to sit there, drink tea, read a script.
Yeah.
And like plan my life out as I look at the Coliseum.
Right.
Didn't happen.
What happened?
What happened was I went out at night.
Italian wiener happened, Russ. I went out and let's say I had a lot of breadsticks.
So you get there.
I get there. I'm just going to relax. So I'm going to go see what it looks like at night. Right? So I go out.
And it's great when you go out. I mean, you're known for dressing to the T. You dress nice. You dress sexy.
So the first country you went to,
you're provocative looking. You usually have
Italy.
low.
Rome. Yeah, I was in Rome. Yeah,
so
Italy.
Kind of low.
No, I had a
cleavage.
see-through shirt.
See-through shirt.
Oh, that's even better.
My cleavage was showing, but not showing.
Okay,
if you know what I'm saying.
So you're in the streets of Rome,
right? So one
like
of the most
Daisy
romantic cities in all of the world.
Yeah.
With historically some of the most swinging D men of history.
I didn't know that. How would I know that they're swingers?
How would you not swingers? I'm saying swinging D's.
Oh,
yeah, machismo.
Machismo.
So you're going out, and let me guess.
I didn't know.
Every man and woman was looking at you.
Oh yeah, and oh my gosh, the women are so hot. I mean, I was gonna go to the strip club, but I didn't need to. I had all the satisfaction right there. Nobody wears a bra.
Daisy, are you more turned on by? Are you more turned on by men or women? Because you always bring up the women.
Men, but the women are so hot.
But you seem to be if they were outside looking in, you seem to be more attracted to women than men.
The boobs are so pretty, and over there they had them all out.
Yeah,
I mean, nobody had a bra.
Understood. All right, listen.
And I'm looking around.
We want to take this journey with you. We got to take a break. We want to find out. She's in Rome. She's dressed the Daisy style, a see-through shirt and Daisy style on her own. Now she thinks she's going to go back and just read a script and have a little glass of wine and see the Coliseum. But now she's
a trip to center herself.
That's what I thought.
Yeah. Oh, I got things in the center of me. That's it for sure.
And let's see what happens when Daisy's out on the streets of Rome. When we come back, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Coming up tonight on Real Radio at 7, it's a corporate time with Tom and Dan. Brought to you by MyEternalVitality.com and Modern Plumbing Industries. At 9 p.m., it's Real Laughs with comedians James McGill and Ken. And Real Music starts tonight at 10 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And today does feature afternoon showers and storms, some of which could sneak in a little earlier than scheduled, around midday. Otherwise, we'll be expecting higher chances of heavy rain and frequent lightning. We'll be expecting these chances of rain to stick around as we head into tomorrow and also into the early parts of this weekend. Temperature-wise today and tomorrow, we'll climb into the mid-90s, a high of 94 today in Orlando. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by Rapid Radios.
Stay connected and stay productive with Rapid Radios. Business owners trust Rapid Radios for instant, reliable team communication with nationwide LTE coverage, push-to-talk convenience, and room for up to 200 units on one feed. Keeping connected's never been easier.
Order now at rapidradios.com.
Solar Source, great company. We talked to Richard yesterday from Solar Source. Matter of fact, Ryan and I both have our Solar Source t-shirts on today. Solar Source, they want to make it so you could win one of those battery backup systems. Those are great. I had one in my house, and whenever you lose power, you don't even know it because the switchover is instantaneous, and my microwave clock didn't even go off. Like it just everything, you wouldn't even know the difference. If everybody in your neighborhood loses power, you don't know about it because that battery backup system just clicks on right away. If you want to try to win that, go to iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar. You can have it run off solar energy, and it is awesome. It's Solar Source, and if you want to check out more, if you want to just buy it, you don't want to try to win it, just want to buy it, you can do that. Just go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. If you want to look into having your entire house run off solar energy and save yourself a lot of money like my mom has done years ago, you can do that, or have your pool run off solar energy, or the battery backup system. All that information, my friends at Solar Source will be glad to tell you all about it. And when you get a consultation, you mention me, Russ Rollins, or the Monsters. Solar Source is going to donate $50 to the Carly K Cancer Screening Fund. They're very nice people about that. They've had people in their family that have had cancer, and they want to help get that screening as well. So they donated like $1,000 to us the other day from people who have had their consultations, and we appreciate that. It's solarsource.com/monsters. Go solar with a company that's been around since the 80s. They've helped over 60,000 people go solar and save a lot of money. SolarSource.com/monsters. That's SolarSource.com/monsters.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
We get it. Rates are up, headlines are loud, and buying your first home feels more confusing than ever. But even in uncertain times, the right guidance makes all the difference. At the Nickley Group, we help first-time buyers in Central Florida cut through the noise. We break down the numbers, explain your options, and find smart solutions. Because your first home shouldn't be a gamble. It should be a game changer.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group, Orlando's home team. Confidence in every key. TheNickleyGroup.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, our techs are ready to provide you a same-day service. And there's no charge for a service call, and seniors, military, first responders, and teachers get a 5% discount. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, we've got you covered right when you need it the most. Call Precision Garage Door Service today or visit us online. Precision Garage Door Service. Garage doors done right.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Don't miss TK Law. Trendley Kramer Law calls every Monday at 6:20 on The Jim Colbert Show. Ray Trendley and the Colbert crew will be discussing all things law and not law on a variety of topics, from the latest legal news to the best new movies.
This Sunday, it's the Big Three Championship between the Miami 305 and the Chicago Triplets. This epic fight for the title pits Michael Beasley and Lance Stevenson against Montrezl Harrell. In their regular season meeting, Montrezl exploded for 28 points and dominated the Chicago win. Can Beasley and crew win the rematch when it counts the most? The action starts with the Big Three's 8th annual All-Star Game, featuring Dwight Howard, Greg Monroe, Jordan Crawford, Jonathan Simmons, Glenn Rice Jr., Corey Brewer, and more. The no-holds-barred action starts Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 Pacific on CBS.
With the iHeartRadio app, your favorite radio station fits right in your pocket. Live shows, news, sports, exclusive music channels, and voices that don't just go viral. They're the voices of your local community. Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
You can't be stopped with Unstoppable's laundry scent boosters because they give your clothes 24-hour nonstop freshness. So even on your longest nonstop days, you'll be confident in smelling fresh all day long. Try now for as low as $5 and smell unstoppable.
So this is a paid advertisement, I will tell you that. But as a paid advertisement, I will tell you that when I started talking to Trajan Wealth, I didn't know what I was a little nervous about it because I don't understand everything there is to understand about finances, and I didn't understand everything about what was happening with my 401k. All I know is that since I've been working on the radio, I've just been saving everything and putting it in a 401k and just letting it sit there. Well, Trajan Wealth knows exactly how to diversify everything and make it all work properly, and they helped me right before everything happened with the tariffs and all that, and everyone's 401k went crazy. They diversified it and saved me a lot of money. And I'm like, man, I'm so glad I talked to Trajan Wealth. I'm going to let them handle everything. And that's what they do now. They're a family-owned wealth management company that helps you better understand your 401k. Really, they just kind of let them do it. And they help you plan for your financial future because that's what they do for a living. They know what they're doing. They're a fiduciary, so that means they need to do what is in your best interest, not their best interest. And that's what they've been doing for me. It's TrajanWealth.com. That's TrajanWealth.com. They're in advisory services offered through Trades and Wealth LLC. They're an SEC registered investment advisor. It's tradesandwealth.com, TRAJAN wealth.com. It's free to talk to them. So why not do it and find out, hey, how much money do I need to retire? How long will my money last? All this stuff they can help you with. Tradesandwealth.com. That's tradesandwealth.com.
This earful of Real Radio is brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink. Taste the sweet life.
Radio. Real Radio. 104.1.
So I almost want to even stop promoting this because I've got such a hard decision to make as it is to pick 5 people to be in the Monster Singing Competition. But you do have one more day to sing a cappella. Yeah, and that means no music behind you, no guitar, no piano, just you singing. Get it to me, Russ at realradio.fm. If you want to send it to Angel, that's fine, or Ryan, that's fine. They'll pass it on to me, and we're gonna pick 5 people tomorrow at 10:15. We'll announce the names on the air, and we're gonna pick 5 people to join us next Thursday for Ryan Holmes' birthday. Matter of fact, it's Thursday. You'll be with us, so it's next Thursday. Ryan Holmes' birthday. We're going to do the Monster Singing Competition. Someone's going to win a free recording session with Monster Music Man Matt. He can do all the music for you. If you don't know how to write songs, he can help you write the song. If you need me to help you, I'll help you. I've written some songs too. We'll be glad to help you put out a product that you'll be super proud of. And we're also that day, it's going to be...
Is it a song recording or an album recording?
It's song recording.
Song recording.
And also, we're going to do... It's National Red Wine Day, so the Wine Diva will be here next week, and she's going to be having samples of red wine for everybody. Savannah Savino is going to perform live. It's going to be a big show, and it's going to be over in the Performance Studio, so it's going to be really cool. Celebrating Ryan's birthday, Monster Singing Competition. Listeners will pick the winner, just like last year they picked Savannah Savino, and it's done so much for her career. So looking forward to it. If you want to enter, you got to get it to me by, I'd say, the end of the day today, because we're announcing the 5 competitors tomorrow. So
that is so cool, Ryan. You get to have 5 people sing for your birthday?
Yep.
Yeah.
What the heck, man?
That's pretty cool.
Man, it's best happy birthday wins.
So you are on the streets of Rome.
Oh, yes.
And you're dressed, like Deisi dresses.
She's made for the streets of Rome, right?
Here we go.
What?
No, I'm not. After I saw the girls in the streets of Rome, I ain't even close. I'm probably like a B-.
Really?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah. These chicks over there are hot as anything.
Okay. Like 10 out of 10 meatballs?
Oh, my gosh. No, 10 out of 10. Like, I would call them, ay, mamacitas. What do I call them? They're just really hot.
Okay.
So
mamacitas was pretty good.
That was.
So you're walking on the street and you're noticing the women. You haven't said anything about the men.
No, because the men are all hooked up with these really hot women.
Oh.
So it looks like everybody's in pairs.
Okay.
A lot of young people.
And you're by yourself.
I'm by myself.
So are you feeling lonely?
No. I was feeling fine. I had a really beautiful dinner. I was like, just having my dinner.
Hey, you ordered in English?
Almost everybody there is like trilingual, quadruple lingual. So I can mostly... I never struggled because since I speak Spanish and English, Italian is kind of Latin.
Okay.
So I was able to make out most of the words. Yeah. And then the people who didn't speak or this, and then there was like every Colombian in the world there.
Really?
All of the service people are Colombian and Venezuelan.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, this is easy.
So
they speak Spanish.
You speak the whole thing. Okay, that's good.
Yeah.
So when you had your first meal by yourself, were you uncomfortable? Were you okay?
No, I was totally cool because I eat by myself all the time.
Okay.
And I was totally cool. But then all of a sudden, there comes this giant rat on the right side of me out of a rock because it was like an antique looking restaurant.
Yeah.
And this rat just like comes out and starts sniffing toward me like it's going to jump at me while I'm eating my dinner.
What'd you do?
I was scared as hell.
Yeah.
And I said to the waiter, I'm going to kill the thing. And they're like, no, they're preserved. We can't kill the rats.
You can't kill the rats?
You can't kill the rats in Rome.
I've never heard such thing.
I was going to like hit it with the chair. And the guy's like, no, they're our friends. You can't just kill the rats.
The rats are their friends? I thought rats spread disease. I thought that's where the plague came from.
I was like, man, at least I met Ratatouille.
So and nobody else in the restaurant was freaking out about a rat? Just you?
Oh no, everybody was freaking out.
Yeah.
We were like, the people next to me were from Spain, and then the rest of the people, I don't know exactly what, but it was people from everywhere. And they're like, OMG, and this rat, I have videos of it. I didn't want to post it. I think I'm gonna post it.
Oh, you need to post it, yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna post it because I was like, man,
that would get some hits.
This is crazy. I didn't realize. Yeah, Rome has a huge rat and snake problem.
Yeah.
So
they're everywhere.
Did you order chicken parmesan when you went to?
Oh my gosh, I sure did. And then they were like, nope, there's no chicken parmesan.
No chicken parmesan in Rome.
No.
I'll be.
They only have eggplant parmesan, which is what I thought.
Had they heard of chicken parm?
No, he was like, chicken parmesan. He looked at me like I'm crazy. I even tagged Mo. I was like, all right, Mo's gonna see this because like this chicken parmesan is an American thing.
Yeah, he's coming in today. Yeah, that's funny.
Good.
So you ordered chicken parmesan. They said no. So what did you have?
So I had spaghetti and meatballs and eggplant parmesan and a whole bunch of others. I had everything they had to offer.
So spaghetti and meatballs they were good with because that didn't start in Italy either.
That's right,
that was an
but
American thing.
They seem to have taken it there because it's delicious. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
I don't care what nobody says. Their food over there in Italian terms is better.
Yeah. Okay. I believe that.
I don't know how they do it. It might be the olive oil.
So did men start hitting on you?
Yeah. So then I'm leaving, right? Because the rat thing happened. I went. I saw some live music, and then I'm like, all right, this is good enough for my first night. I'm just gonna go back to my room and read like I had planned and chill, right?
Do you put on glasses and act all fancy?
No. I was walking back to my room, and then this guy stops me, and he's like, "Hey, you look American. Are you American?" I'm like, "How do you know?" And he's like, "The backpack." And I'm like, "Oh, my backpack." And he's like, "Yeah, Americans always have these backpacks."
Oh, wow. Okay.
So he's like, "Where are you going?" I'm like, "I'm leaving." He's like, "You want to hang out? I'm all alone." I'm like, okay, why do you want to hang out?
Now, you don't know if he's a crazy person or not.
I really have no idea.
Was he good looking?
But he doesn't know that she's a crazy person.
Little does he know what he's hooking up with. Sir, you just hooked a crazy lady. So was he attractive?
Very handsome. And very tall. And I was like, oh my gosh, who is this guy? So I got intrigued.
What was his name?
OMG.
You don't remember?
Landstrom, something like that. Landstrom.
Did he speak like Italian?
A little bit of an accent.
Wow.
I wasn't sure where it was from, but it turns out he was born in America but raised in Italy.
Okay.
So he had a English, very good English.
Had he heard of the legend of Deisi del Toro?
No, but by the time we stopped hanging out, he was like, "My God, you are too much for me, woman."
Well, I can imagine. How long did it take him to get there?
Well, from the moment we met, we met at 9 p.m. and we stopped hanging out at 9 a.m.
Oh, that's all night long.
And we
did you go back
partied like animals.
Really?
Like from there, we went to a nightclub, and then they didn't accept his clothes because he was wearing very tight shorts that you could see his crotch real good. And I was like, you gotta change your pants. So we had to take an Uber for an hour.
Back to his room?
To his place.
Oh, did you?
To change. Nope, I didn't.
You didn't?
He changed. I waited in the car,
the
Uber.
Oh, Daisy.
Daisy. Let's go to break and remind Daisy the words she can't say that start with
Holy
F.
hell, Daisy del Toro.
Daisy.
I apologize.
My God, woman, you can't use that. That's the one word. You definitely can't use
that word. My God.
All right, listen.
Daisy.
It's been a while. I forgot. I'm sorry.
We'll write it down on a piece of paper. Starts with an F. Don't say it. All right, we're going to take a break. We're going to try to get her to regroup and find out what happens with this guy that she spent the entire night with. I really can't.
I know what word it was.
And he's got tight pants, and you can see his crotch, is what she said. All right, so we'll figure all that out when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning. You can't say that.
This weekend, Real Radio 104.1 smells like the 90s. Classic alternative this weekend on Real Radio 104.1.
Looking at a slow ride this morning on I-4 in the Orlando area due to accident activity currently blocking the shoulder eastbound between the 429 and World Drive, as well as the exit ramp westbound on I-4 to Lake Mary Boulevard. If you see any other traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change traffic tip line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Valvoline Instant Oil Change.
Summer is going by fast. Wherever the drive takes you, we're here to help keep you on the road and soak up the last bit of summer fun. Valvoline Instant Oil Change. Your summer drive starts here. Go to VIOC.com for money-saving coupons and to find a location near you.
All right, we all know it's super hot outside, and you're like, "Ooh, thank God I got my air conditioner." When's the last time you had your air conditioner checked? Make sure that everything was checked. It doesn't matter what brand of air conditioner you have. My friends at Mills Air can do an inspection of it right now to make sure it's not going to break down. That's a smart thing to do. They can detect an upcoming breakdown and prevent it from happening. And that way you're not stuck in a hot, hot house and it's miserable to try to sleep, because, you call them in the afternoon, we'll be there tomorrow. That means you got to sleep in a hot, hot house for all night long. You don't want that. Mills Air can help you. They do that 30-point inspection, and they're awesome. Now, if you do have a breakdown, that's who you want to call, Mills Air. They'll get over there as soon as they can, and they do an excellent job. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com. They'll come out when they do that 30-point inspection and check your capacitors and your freon levels and your drain hoses and your filters and make sure everything is right, and that way you don't have a breakdown. They also can put a UV light in your air conditioning system to help you get rid of allergies. It kills mold and mildew and bacteria. Just a great company to work with. Millsair.com. That's millsair.com. Make sure you change your filter once a month. Leon Mills wants to remind you about that. That's a way that they don't have to come out and clean the coils for you and charge you for it. Keep that filter clean and change it once a month. It's millsair.com. That's millsair.com.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And now get a king bed for a queen price, plus a free adjustable base with select Sealy mattresses. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Big down payments. Thousands down. We interviewed the victims. Tell us what happened, ma'am.
Well, I says to myself, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi, into Lands. Every vehicle's just one dime down.
And then?
I ended up at some other dealer.
Why?
They had a trade payoff event.
Let me guess. You had to put $4,000 down.
Yeah, $4,000.
Next time, go to RC Hill Mitsubishi. Right, RC?
That's right. It's a crime to pay more than a dime. One dime down.
But I still owe thousands on my trade.
It's okay. We accept any trade, even if you still owe thousands.
With only one dime down.
Get a new Outlander SUV. It's under 30 grand, has all the toys, and you don't have to worry about your engine for life.
Plus 0% financing for 60 months.
It's a crime to pay more than a dime.
Now at RC Hill Mitsubishi.
Into land, just 2 miles off I-4. RCHill.com. Dime down, $535 a month, 72 months at 6% APR, plus tax tag title to qualified buyers.
Insurance companies often play tough, offering you the bare minimum for your injuries. But why settle for less? With me, Mo DeWitt, your Orlando injury attorney, you pay nothing unless we win. Don't let the insurance companies push you around. Injured on the go, just call Mo.
Sunnyside Drains.
My shower's clogged. I think it needs to be snaked.
A snake? Where?
No, a plumbing snake.
Is it near me?
I should have called Frank Gay.
I'm hiding under the desk for safety.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
For clogged drains in your home, trust our highly trained techs who aren't afraid of a little snake. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
If you've been in a big truck accident, you better have a lawyer who understands the traffic rules for big trucks.
And a lawyer who can navigate the hundreds of laws that can complicate your case.
At Farah and Farah, we're ready to go the long haul to fight for you. Orlando.
At Racetrack, you'll find everything you need to get through the day ahead.
The morning hits hard when you get up early. You're obviously tired and looking surly.
Grab some made-in-store breakfast, freshly ground coffee, ice-cold drinks, delicious hot food, and snacks all in one stop.
The day is long and can feel like a grind, but you'll get fully stocked and everything will be fine.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
An all-day haul to get you through.
racetrack, whatever gets you going.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
You know that thing called AI? Supposed to make the workplace super efficient? Well, there's something better. DI, Delicious Intelligence. It's tech that helps make work efficient and yummy. Leading the DI revolution, EasyCater, a workplace food platform that connects you to tons of favorite restaurants with tools to save time and stay on budget. Need tacos for 20? Falafel for 40? A variety of vegan breakfast sandwiches? Now that's a tasty prompt. Join the DI revolution. Order now at easycater.com.
Morgan & Morgan, dial pound 529 on your cell phone. Pound law, that's all.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Need help after an accident? Just call Mo. Learn more at JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando, an iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, today is National Burger Day. Did you know that? Grab yourself a burger. Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104. Yeah, I think that's where Ryan went to go get our food. I ordered it. He ordered it. I gave him the money. Hey, I want to remind you that next month it's Angel. He's going to have a vinyl night with Angel. I don't know if you've ever done this before, Daisy, but it's really cool. It's called Bring Yo Vinyl, and it's going to be in Sanford at West End. And Angel asks people to bring all their vinyl records and say, bring the stuff you really think people would love hearing. Don't bring obscure, dumb stuff that nobody wants to hear.
Daisy, tráeme un corrido on vinyl.
Yeah.
I don't own any vinyl except Triple R.
There you go.
Oh, you got to get.
Remember, I even bought the thing for Christmas.
Yeah, you did.
Then my daughters took it from me, and now
that's the one album you have, huh?
When I went to Georgia, my daughters, because I had already bought that thing, they bought like 6 of them, but they only got whatever they like. I have no idea.
Well, here's what's great about this event that he's doing on September the 20th is that Erica Vinyl, big fan of the show, sweet young lady. She's going to put up one of those pop-up stores where you can buy vinyl if you want to add to your vinyl collection. I mean, you've got a great album, let's be honest.
I got one.
I mean, you got Hold My Beer.
You got the start.
That's a starter
kit. The base of a great collection.
So anyway, okay, so, oh my God, Angel. She just showed me the video of and when she told the story, it was, there was like these rocks, and then the rat popped his head out. And in my mind, I imagined one thing. When she showed me, this rat looks like what do they call it, Nutra or whatever, like one of those things you see in Louisiana.
Massive, yeah.
I mean, this is the biggest rat, and it is not scared.
It doesn't care. I took 3 videos of this rat. And the rat was like, retake, your scene is awful. And I was like, excuse me, you little... Oh, I can't say that word.
Watch your words. Watch your words, Daisy.
So, according to what you said, and then I think Ryan looked it up as well. But so the estimates are, and again, we got to remember, Rome is one of the oldest cities on the planet.
Yeah, it is.
But they estimate something like 7 million rats live underneath the city of Rome.
Well, tell
you know why?
Tell them why, Daisy.
I tell you why. Because I spent the night awake at least 3 times in Rome. And I got to see what rats be doing.
Eating.
Because every restaurant, every business, they take the trash and they put it right in a bag in front of the business, and then the trash people come and they pick it up and take it.
So no dumpsters.
No dumpsters.
Let me ask you, if you started a dumpster business in Rome, would you be a billionaire, or were they?
Let me tell you something. I would really consider moving there and becoming their new trash person. I was about to clean up that place, and then the rats will have no choice but to go back into their underground world.
Okay, let's forget the rat. Let's go back to you partying all night long with this dude you met who's got tight shorts on. He can't get into the club, so he takes you back to his room, and he wants you to come up to the room.
That's right. And I said, no, I would just wait right here, and I stayed in the Uber.
And you'd been drinking tequila.
Oh, I've been drinking tequila.
But even when you're all drunk up on, did you do anything else? Any other partying? Any crazy partying?
After that, we went back to the club. It was called the Sanctuary. It was supposed to be like a place of healing.
Yeah.
They call it the place of healing, this club, because it has a pool, and you're supposed to like meditate and then go in and dance some and then go and meditate because they want you to become wholesome.
Okay, right.
No, me and this dude finally make it back to the club at like 1 a.m.
Okay.
Because we met at 9, but remember, we drank a little. We went to the speakeasy. We had fun.
Yeah.
He taught me how to ride this thing called Lime, which are like little scooters that you get on it.
Yeah.
We have those here.
He taught me how to use that.
Nice.
Oh my gosh.
This sounds like a romantic date. You're in Rome. You're riding scooters.
I didn't know we were on a date.
All night long.
I didn't know we were on a date.
That's a date.
What would you call it then?
We were riding around on these things around the Coliseum. We were riding them everywhere illegal. I know it wasn't legal, but we were everywhere.
Yeah.
And then
all night
that,
long. How do you stay up all night long?
By drinking a lot. No, I can hang with 20-year-olds.
Oh, really?
Now I know.
This guy was 20?
I don't need drugs. I can hang with 20-years.
So you're drinking tequila with a 20-year-old?
This guy was not 20. He was probably 29. He's a pilot. Very well-to-do.
Wow.
Very good. And he had a flight that he had to do because he's a private jet flight person.
But he's drinking with Deisi all night.
He's drinking with me all night.
Jesus.
So he missed the flight. He's like, you just cost me $25,000. And I said to him, well, I apologize. And he's like, now you owe me a
Wait
second
a minute.
date.
This sounds like a scam because I'm in a foreign country and I'm like, yeah, I'm a pilot. Got to get up, drink a drink. Uh-oh, you made me miss my flight for, I don't know, I'm going to make up a number, $34 billion.
You owe me $25,000.
So I guess we got to hang out tonight and you got to feel bad about it.
He literally told me.
Yeah,
we're
he ain't
going
no
on
pilot. You
he
lie.
Said, no, he didn't lie. He showed me proof.
No, okay, yeah, I can do an AI photo of me as a pilot too, Daisy.
Here we go.
So did you make out with him?
No, I didn't make out. I was being a lady, man.
He didn't try to kiss you goodnight?
He did try to kiss me.
And
but,
would you turn your head?
But what I realized is, we shouldn't have drank so long because when we were at the club, he ordered 3 bottles of this expensive champagne. It was 1,000 euros each.
Wow.
And then we drank this stuff.
He's about to get human trafficked.
6 in the morning.
Yeah.
He comes to my place because by now we're 2 drunks. And with those little scooters, we're like riding these little scooters and we're like swerving all over the place.
Sure, yeah.
We get to my place. I said, we don't have a choice. Just sleep for an hour and then go on your flight.
Uh-huh.
He went to sleep on the floor.
So he's
on the raw floor. Like he couldn't even
like a dog.
Like even if we wanted to do anything, we couldn't get up. So what was gonna get up? Nothing.
Gotcha. Yeah. Nobody. You guys had partied so hard that nobody could.
we just crashed.
So when he wakes up and realizes he has to go
pilot crash
to his flight, he has to go to his flight. He doesn't try to kiss you goodbye.
He did try to kiss me goodbye.
And what'd you do?
But then he said,
I threw up in his mouth. It was crazy.
What'd you do when he tried to kiss you goodbye?
I just went like this, and he kissed me on the cheek, and then he said, "Hey." He said, we're going on a second date. Yeah. And I was like, I didn't know I was on a date. And he's like, what the hell do you think that was?
Yeah.
He's like, I don't spend that kind of money on a girl.
Of course not. He spent a $1,000 bottle of champagne. It got you a line.
So you agree with him?
100% it was a date.
Yeah, you should be able to buy women.
So did you go on a second date?
Yeah.
Oh.
Then we went on a second date.
So now you know this is a date.
Oh, now I knew it was a date, so I dressed up a little more.
Oh, really?
We went to the Pantheon. He's the one that took that photo.
Oh,
of
so
me
you
at the
did
Pantheon.
meet somebody to take all these photos for you.
Yeah, he took all this. We
Did he
had
get
a
in your
romantic
Pantheons?
dinner. No, he didn't get in my pants.
Pants.
I happened to get the lady right around that day, and I was like, bro.
Oh, your Aunt Flo showed up to Italy, huh?
I was so mad. I was like,
yeah, you're not as mad as he is. He's more mad than you are.
You didn't want to put a little spaghetti sauce on his meatball?
He spent all that money, and the lady shows up. Oh, my God.
on that day. And I was just like,
the Red Baron.
Wow.
And he took me to the Pantheon, and like right in front of it, he got us like this ham thing that's really cool that they shave off the pig.
Yes.
And we
God, I
had
love
a
the good ham
romantic
shave.
dinner in front of the Pantheon.
So when do you tell him that, hey, listen, sorry, it's my time of the month?
I didn't tell him. I felt so bad. I didn't tell him until about 5 a.m. that night.
Oh my God.
Oh,
he's probably mad as hell.
Oh, he was mad.
Oh yeah.
He was mad because he was like,
he spent 2 days working on this. And at 5 a.m, hey, by the way,
and he was like, oh.
This sort of makes you a bad person, Daisy.
It does. I realized I was an a-hole, and I knew that.
That's what I would have done.
I knew that I knew I was bad. Okay, you see why I don't date?
Well,
now you see why I don't date.
Okay, but didn't you feel, okay, listen, this is happening, but I can do other things because he spent 2 days working on you.
I could have done other things.
Yeah,
but
you could have ate his breadstick or something.
I am not a hoe.
Oh.
And I'm not an easy, cheap, whatever the heck.
That's so disappointing.
None of what you've been saying has been easy or cheap.
Oh,
that's true.
And normally you would make him go to the doctor and have a checkup.
That's right. And he needed a checkup. So you know what he said? He said, I'll fly to Orlando.
Wow.
And then we'll like hang out there on a decent day when and now I know you're weak. It will not be on that week.
First 3 weeks of the month, we're good. Wow. So you really like this guy.
So he's looking for a third date.
He's looking for something.
Yeah,
he's looking for a
heavily
payoff.
invested
Yeah,
at this
he's
point.
got a lot invested in this.
Yeah, a lot of sunk cost.
Oh my God. Well, listen, he probably really enjoyed hanging out with you.
Okay,
Jay.
but
You're
on
a
the
sweetheart.
second date, we crashed on the scooters. I crashed
This
my
is the
scooter.
worst pilot ever.
No. I actually crashed on my scooter, and I had bruises here and on my legs.
Oh, I bet that was sexy.
No, it wasn't. And it hurt so bad. And he's like, it's okay, get on my scooter. But we're both drunk at this point, right?
Yeah.
He's like, get on my scooter. And he's like 200 pounds, and I'm like 180. Poor scooter couldn't do it.
So he's a little
So
fella.
we're like swerving everywhere.
Yeah.
And then we both fall off the scooter.
Yeah.
We both get hurt. His kneecap is like popping out. He's
God.
He's like, I'm not going to make it.
Did you get it? Did the police come or anybody?
No, because we're basically alone at 5 a.m.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's like we're just alone, 2 drunk people trying to get back to the room.
Wow. And you can see the Pantheon from where you're at?
We drove all around it. It was so cool. It was like we went everywhere alone because it was so late at night, nobody was out.
So that was like 2 nights in a row you spent with this guy.
That's right.
I mean, did you enjoy it?
Yeah, it was like we probably spent like easily 15 to 20 hours together.
Do you love him?
No, I don't love him. But I thought I did for like 2 days. But then I got to Spain and fell in love again.
Oh, God damn.
Yeah, remember, this is just Italy.
This is just
this is just
day
the first
one.
Yeah, this is just the first part of her vacation. So she had to go. She still had to arrive in Spain.
Yeah,
So first 2 days
across all of
And
Europe.
if you think Italy men and women are hot, wait till you get to Spain.
Exactly.
first
Now you know what happened to me.
So first 2 days, this guy wines and dines you.
And I thought I'm in love.
And then and you think you're in love, and at 5 o'clock in the morning, you tell him, hey, by the way, it's my time of the month.
It's my time of the month. And he was like,
Now,
what?
How quick did he leave after that?
Very fast. It was a very fast, and he did kiss me like closer to the lips at that point, but it was like very quick. And he was like, "Yeah, I gotta take this flight. Like I really had to,
I gotta get the hell out of here."
He's like, "I'm on my way to Russia." I was like, okay.
I've laid down my best game. I took her to all the hot spots, and this is not going to pay off. I'm out of here,
guys. Can you imagine you getting shut down at 5 a.m? Oh. Daisy, I love you to death, but I'd be so mad at you. Oh,
he was mad. I could tell. He was mad.
What was his nationality?
He said he was a mixture, but he's
But he was
Italian.
born in America.
But
raised in Italy, right?
Born in America, but he's a mixture of I think he said Jamaican and Italian.
Okay. Are you keeping up with him? Do you still have his number and
Yeah, I
everything?
still have his number. He said he's going to come to Orlando one day.
Okay. Oh, we got to bring him in here.
Oh my gosh, here he goes.
Got it.
If he wasn't scared off, if he wasn't scared off before, bring him here.
Yeah. I
like this Jamaican Italian guy. What's his name? Bob Parsley?
No, it's like Silver something.
I know. You figured it out. I know.
That's the code.
That is the cheat code right there.
That's pretty funny, though. Okay, hold on. So, because I would love to hear his version of your date and what he was trying to do and what he remembers. I bet it's a little bit different probably than your version of it.
That's right, because in his version, I'm probably just like really fun. He was like, hey, let's drink from the lover's fountain.
Oh, my God, this was a date.
This dude was laying it on thick.
He's like, let's drink from the lover's fountain. And you know what I did? I was like, man, I love me. So I drank from both sides of the fountain. And he's like, fine, then I'll drink from both sides of the fountain. So we're both licking both sides of the fountain. And people are just looking at us like, what's wrong with these people?
Again, this is all his own fault. Yeah, you're telegraphing and he's
red flags are flying.
Yeah. And he's literally.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And then he finally gets 2 days into this, right? 2 days into the wine and diner, $1,000 bottles of champagne. You're taking her here, taking her there. And she's like, I'm sorry. It's that time of the month. I can't. Oh,
but
Deisi.
from there, I took a cooking class with this Italian chef. And the Italian chef fell in love with me. So we were dancing and doing whatever.
Okay. So we haven't even left Italy yet. Let's do that. We got to take a break.
Oh,
okay.
Sorry.
So let's get you from. You lived down this poor guy that you fell in love with, but I was like, sorry, and you're moving on to Spain, right?
In Spain.
But am I skipping a guy though?
You're skipping 4 guys.
Oh Jesus!
Oh, wow.
You're
Okay.
skipping 4 guys.
Well, let's fill in the other 4 guys then when we come back.
That's what they said.
This is Daisi's trip to Rome. Pretty entertaining so far. We'll find out what else happened. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Match of the Morning.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
Heavy traffic continues in the Orlando area this morning, both east and westbound along the interstate by the major attractions exits and through downtown. Still looking at accident activity that is blocking the eastbound right shoulder on I-4 between the 429 exit and World Drive. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. From the Traffic Center, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Taking a Walk Podcast.
I'm Buzz Knight, host of the Taking a Walk Podcast. Step with us into the world of music. I bring you up-close conversations with new and legendary musicians. For one of the best music interview podcasts, listen to Taking a Walk on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Thank you to my friends at Ride Smart Florida for this message. When you change lanes, use your blinker, check your mirrors, and turn your head to check your blind spots for motorcyclists. Due to their small profiles, motorcycles can be easily hidden in blind spots, and with a single headlight, they are also difficult to see. If you want to get more information, learn more, visit ridesmartflorida.com.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Do you know Mahatma rice? A staple in our kitchens for generations. It's now easier than ever with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime and all the homemade taste we love. It's ready in only 90 seconds. Perfect at home, at work, or on the go. Mahatma rice feels like home.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
Buying a house or selling yours? The Nickley Group makes it as easy as ABC. And 1, 2. Oh, and fast too, because the Nickley Group can get a guaranteed cash offer on your home today. Just visit thenickley.com.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit GreenwayKias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news if you're considering a reverse mortgage. Rates have improved again this week. Get a same-day quote at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, our techs are ready to provide you a same-day service. And there's no charge for a service call, and seniors, military, first responders, and teachers get a 5% discount. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, we've got you covered right when you need it the most. Call Precision Garage Door Service today or visit us online. Precision Garage Door Service. Garage doors done right.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
An official message from Medicare.
I turned 65 this year. I knew it was time to figure out Medicare, and I had questions, like when to enroll and how to enroll. So I went straight to the official source, Medicare.gov, to get the facts about Medicare. I found answers to all my questions, and I'm ready to get started. And so can you. Just go to Medicare.gov to get the real facts about Medicare.
Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Did you know you can get your prescriptions for less at your local pharmacy? You can with GoodRx. It's the free app that can save you money on your medications. Just search for your prescription, choose the pharmacy and the price that works best for you, and then show your GoodRx coupon to your pharmacist at the drop-off counter. GoodRx works at over 70,000 pharmacies, including Walmart, Rite Aid, and Walgreens, and it works whether you have insurance or not. It's easy to save. Next time you drop off your prescription, check GoodRx. To start saving today, go to GoodRx.com. GoodRx is not insurance.
There's a vile sickness in Abbottstown. You must excise it. Dig into the deep earth and cut it out.
From iHeart Podcasts and Grim and Mild from Aaron Mahnke, this is Havoc Town, a new fiction podcast set in the Bridgewater audio universe. Listen to Havoc Town on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Havoc Town and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
When it comes to power, trust the source. SolarSource.com.
Trajan Wealth, your trusted local fiduciary advisor. Visit TrajanWealth.com.
Angel is riding the dump button because Daisy's telling long stories.
Yep.
And we had to write down the
Let her
words.
loose with a lot of words.
The words you can't say, Daisy.
I didn't realize that I would come back and forget that there's
Foul
limits
mouth.
to my talking. Yes.
Welcome back.
I'm bad.
I'm Russ. That's Angel and Ryan, and we're catching up with Deisi del Toro. Has been gone for about a week and a half. She went to Rome. She went to Spain, and we've only heard about one guy so far. But it sounds like there was
Is it 3 more guys or 4 more guys?
6.
So in Italy, it was 4 more guys.
Okay.
Because after this one left, which was the first
Hussy.
2 days.
Mhm.
I'm not a hussy. They're the hussies, man. I just fell for their charm because they were so
Well,
sweet.
she didn't sleep with a guy, so that's
I didn't sleep with anybody.
That makes her a tease.
Yeah. Oh, damn.
Yeah. You're not a hussy. You're not a
didn't
hussy.
just call me a
You're a
tease.
tease. You're not a hussy.
A tease.
You're not a hussy.
Yeah. You're a tease. Oh, like that's better, Russ. Anyway.
Yeah, that's why I'm staring into the sky like, wait, is that a compliment or is that worse?
Real quick. So before we move on to the next fella, the Coliseum, was it bigger or smaller than what you thought?
It was bigger.
Is it? The Pantheon. How was it?
I love what they've done with the Pantheon because like they surrounded it with the places to stay and delicious restaurants. I think it was really
Overall,
cool.
so it's from all indications, it seems it was really easy for you to move around the city.
Oh yeah, and then once I learned how to use these scooters,
The scooters?
Oh, it was easy breezy.
At
I was
any
everywhere.
time, did you feel like your safety was in question?
Oh yeah. Like at 4 a.m, when I was going through an alley, I thought I was right back in Mexico.
Well, I mean, 4 a.m. in any city, in any part of the world, it's a sketchy time. Nothing good happens after 1 a.m.
And you're all hopped up on tequila.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
I was all drunk. Yeah, I was drunk, and everything seemed sketchy at that point. And I even said to myself, "What am I doing in this alley? It's very dark."
With a man you didn't really know.
I didn't
A
know.
man that
yeah.
you didn't even know, and you're teasing. He's spending all this money, just a big old Mexican tease. You know what you are? You're a guac tease.
Guac tease?
Guac tease like
Guac.
guacamole.
Oh.
Guacamole. I didn't know, Ryan. And all I knew
So-
was the guy was like very adamant, and I just wanted to be, as I found out on the second day, I was on a date. I wanted to be a good date.
So, Daisy, you know how in a movie sometimes you have to fast forward through certain parts because they're not as interesting as the first part, but you want to include them. So,
Bullet points, highlights.
So, give us the bullet points for the next 4 guys so we can get to Spain. Unless there's something in the next 4 guys that you think is
That
stands
tops,
out.
tops the first guy.
All right, no, the second guy was a chef.
Okay.
And he taught me how to make pizza and dance. And he wanted to stuff his sausage.
Did you kiss him?
No, I did not kiss
You
him.
didn't make out with him?
Nope, I didn't.
Okay.
And then there was a couple, and they
Did you-
were from
did you love him?
France, and I said, "Voulez-vous coucher avec moi sexuel?" And it turns out that's me asking them for a threesome. So they were
Yes.
both all about it, and I wasn't too sure because I thought it was just part of a song. So then we, the boy is following me on social media. Now he's writing to me every day. He's willing to fly over here, but I had nothing to do with it. I thought it was just a lyric from the song from Shakira, or what's her name?
Christina Aguilera.
Christina Aguilera.
Yeah. So
Anyway.
they wouldn't have a threesome with you.
They do want to have
You're
a threesome
literally
now. And they're like
asking them-
28.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Did you kiss
How
him?
did you not? Everyone knows that lyric.
I just thought it was like something in French I knew.
Yeah, I didn't know what it meant, to be honest with you. I could have done the
Right,
same thing.
you just learned the song and
So
then you...
did you make out with them?
No.
No, it's 2 people. It's 3 people
So
you haven't
there's
made out
3
with.
people right there.
Did you love them?
I didn't. I
You did
didn't
not.
love them. And
Okay,
then,
you only loved the first
And
guy.
then I went to Pompeii.
Yeah.
And during my tour in Pompeii, I kind of fell in love with
That's where it goes down.
journey guy because he took me to all the prostitute houses and everything else. And it was like really great to learn that such a city existed 2,000 years ago where it was so organized that you just want to get a massage, go to the prostitute house. There's like penis things on the rocks so you know where to go. It's pointing.
In Pompeii, they have
Pompeii.
penises every Pompeii.
Yeah, Pompeii.
Pompeii.
Pompeii's up the road.
there's penises there, too.
They have penises everywhere for
They
whatever.
have penises
Yeah.
pointing where the whorehouse is.
Right.
And
Or brothels.
and the brothels, these whorehouses,
Bro-
the actual
brothels.
okay, the brothels, the beds were made out of concrete.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, wow, these girls like it hard. And there were only 5 beds per
So, Daisy,
brothel.
so this guy was the attorney, you said, and you liked him because he took you to the brothels.
That's right.
How long did you spend with him?
Only one day.
Only
like,
one day.
Just like 9 hours. Then he took
9
me to
hours.
eat pizza like by some ocean in.
How did you meet him though? Like,
Sorrento.
what was going on?
Sorrento.
He took you to eat pizza by the ocean.
Yeah,
that's
Sorrento.
everything you've talked about sounds very romantic. So after,
But everybody was romantic differently.
when he takes you to eat pizza by the ocean, does he try to kiss you? Does he try
that
to
like cake by the ocean?
No, he was trying to tell me that he knows how to make pizza too, and he was trying to get me like on the romantic side.
And this is an Italian man?
Yeah, this one was
Okay, so
truly all
that's
Italian.
less romantic thing because like if I meet a girl from out of the country, I just take her to New Smyrna Beach at a Pizza Hut. You know, just like regular Thursday for
Well, but
me.
he wants to make it back at his house. Right?
Yeah, of course he does. And he was driving a Mercedes,
Oh.
and he kept saying, "Oh, I have a Mercedes," and I was like, I didn't want to say, but I have. You know what I mean?
Yeah, you've
So I
got
was
one.
like,
Yeah,
whatever.
you're attracting all these wealthy men too.
I noticed that.
That's pretty
I
good.
was like, my attraction level is rich men and very young women that I had to ID every single time.
Oh my God. Okay, so now, so this is. Are we to 5 men now? Or
Yeah, that's a one.
Real quick,
two,
before we
three,
leave-
4. Yeah, you're right. That's 4 men.
Before we leave Italy, some text questions coming in. You can hit us up, Real Mobile 77031. You kind of mentioned it in the very beginning, and then you mentioned it now, just brothels and whatnot. Where did you visit any strip clubs while you were in Italy?
I did, and they were closed, which was horrible because it turns out they only open on Saturdays now.
Really?
Yeah, which was sad to hear. Very sad to hear.
Okay, and then while you're out there, did you see any Western did you see McDonald's, Burger Kings? Were there any of that kind of stuff?
No, I
No?
did not see in Italy. I did not see McDonald's or was there? Yeah, there was one right at the airport, and like when you left the airport, there was one.
and then
McDonald's.
did anyone try to talk politics or any kind of American politics with you?
No,
No, good.
No,
Thank
everybody
God.
was like just so sweet. Oh, and there's free water everywhere in Rome.
Free water.
Free-
Something.
Okay, you just called me a rat because I was all over those things.
Oh, were you? Okay. So you dated 4 people in Italy.
Kind of dated.
And now kind of dated. You fell in love with one guy, dated the others. They all romanced you. Beautiful. But
How did Italy smell?
But you didn't give it up at all.
Italy smelled good. No, I didn't. I didn't give it up because I couldn't. One, and I didn't.
Yeah, the lady visitor. So
That's
Italy smelled well.
Italy was smelled well. There was like no graffiti. It was very clean, well put together.
All right.
It was good.
So now it's time to leave Rome. Boy, they're going to miss you.
Oh,
and
no.
now you're
They're
going
telling
to
stories about her.
Now you're going
Oh.
to Spain.
In Madrid. Okay, in Madrid, I fell
Did
in
you
love
drive
with
or
girls.
fly?
Huh?
Did you from Italy to Spain? Did you drive or fly?
I flew.
And then when you were going around,
hour flight?
It 2.5 hours.
2.5 hours? Okay.
when you were going
yeah.
around Italy, did you have someone driving you, or did you take?
Yeah, I had the driver. Remember the Mercedes guy?
Oh,
He
okay.
was the driver, and
Oh,
yeah,
so he was your driver, so he's the one that fell for you.
yeah.
Ah,
Yeah, and he
you
was
just-
like, it's okay, I can come to America and whatever the heck.
So you got so much,
Buongiorno, and I'm like,
you got so much charm, you just can't.
is that what it is?
You can't beat
It's
them
my
off.
charm.
You got the Riz.
It's the Riz.
So now it's time
Called
to get on a
cleavage.
plane and fly over to Madrid.
Right. So I get onto the Madrid place. First of all, my
Madrid
place
place.
in Madrid was right in front of the Palacio Real.
Uh-huh.
That was cool. I suggest people stay there because once I traveled more in Madrid,
Mm-hmm.
I realized that was like the cleanest area and most kept up.
Okay.
The rest of it has a lot of graffiti.
So when you were in Madrid, did they know you were Mexican? Did they bring
Yeah, they knew.
They knew you were
They knew I was
so
Mexican.
did they consider you Mexican or American?
Oh, American.
American, okay.
Yeah, they
'Cause your
think I'm-
backpack.
That's right, because of the backpack.
She got a backpack. She must be American. So
And in Madrid, what it is they have over there. They're called brothels too, and they're legal. I didn't know. I didn't go into any brothels, but I went to regular clubs, which were freaking amazing.
Yeah.
And then I fell in love with these 2 young girls who were like super cute and whatever, and they're hitting on me pretty hard.
Right.
And all of a sudden, I think, that's the pizza I made. But
Well, it's good.
all of a sudden, these girls, we spent the night until 6 a.m. together with these 2 girls.
Mhm.
And at the end of the night, they charged these 2 guys 200 euros.
Oh, they were hookers.
I didn't know. I didn't know.
Boy, you and I are the same people.
You see that?
That's happened to me before too. Yeah. So did you love them?
I thought I loved them, but then when I saw them go with the 200 euros,
Did they try to charge you?
No, they never asked me for money.
Oh, okay. But
Had they asked me for money, I would have been like, no, never mind. I wouldn't hire any hookers.
she says as she looks up in the sky. Liar. So you spend the night with these two young ladies, and they
I didn't spend the night. We danced all night.
You danced all night.
Yeah.
Till what? 2 in the morning?
6 or 7 in the morning.
That's all
Over
night.
there, everything stays open.
Wow.
Everything is like so good.
Starts late.
And then what's beautiful, or what she's describing, understand this: nightclub culture in Europe is remarkably different than it is in most of the United States. Miami's probably the closest one, whereas you can go on almost any given night of the week and go to a discotheque and dance until 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah,
and
which
it's
is
not
so cool.
Yeah, and it's not, let's say, necessarily like frowned upon, or it's like almost it's an experience.
And they don't even stop you from drinking. Everywhere you go, there's bars everywhere.
They don't cut you off, huh?
They don't cut you off.
Did
They
you
just let you enjoy your life.
Now, we've seen you after shots and stuff get really sloppy. Did you get sloppy there, or were you just,
The only day I got sloppy was when I fell off the scooter.
Okay.
That's the only time I was like, wow, I'm drunk.
And you only drank tequila while you were there, and champagne.
Champagne, tequila, and red wine.
Okay.
I had a lot of and white wine. I had a lot of red wine.
Oh, and gin. And also I did some vodka.
So you're in,
and I did ecstasy one time.
So you're in Madrid.
I didn't do ecstasy, but I did drink Bailey's. Bailey's was so good.
Oh, that is good.
Bailey's.
So in Madrid, you the first night you meet these two girls, you hang out with them. Do you meet any guys?
Then the tuk-tuk. It's called a tuk-tuk, right? Those little cars that take
the
you.
carts. Yeah.
The little carts.
The pedal carts.
Yeah, they had a tuk-tuk that's like a luxury tuk-tuk. And that one decided to drive me around. That one fell in love with me. He was like, hey, I can take you everywhere. I'm divorced. I'm happily divorced. I can show you a good time while you're here. I'm like,
I got tuk-tuk money.
Was he good looking?
I was like, exactly. I was like, what is this boy going to do? What is he going to do?
Yeah, he ain't got a Mercedes. He ain't flying a jet. Now you're getting picky. So you didn't love him. You didn't have enough money.
Him.
Not enough money. Okay. Next guy that you hook up with.
I didn't hook up.
Oh,
I didn't hook up.
I mean, hung out
with. Oh my
with.
God, yeah. So there was this guy from London. Oh my God, he was hot, so hot, so young. I almost ID'd him because I'm assuming 19, but I didn't ID him because I didn't do anything with him. But if I was gonna do it, I would have ID'd him.
You had an ID. I was like, how would you say it to him?
I was just had to say, like, let me look at your ID. But what if they have fake ones? I noticed a lot of them had fake IDs.
Well, then
a lot of them.
Then you're breaking the law.
And I would have been breaking the law with one of these. But this London one, oh my God, his accent was sexy. His eyes were blue. He was just really, really hot.
British.
British accent.
Yeah.
Oh, totally. And now he's like, come to London.
Did you love him?
I think I fell in love with that one. And it was because he was so sweet, and then he danced so smoothly. And then he...
Did he wine and dine you? Spend money on you?
No, he didn't spend any money.
19.
He was young. He had no money.
So you spent the money?
Or maybe he had money. I don't know.
Oh,
no, I didn't spend money either.
Oh,
we just hung out.
He got him a sugar mama.
I know.
Yeah.
He called me a MILF.
Yeah.
He said I'm the best looking MILF he's ever seen.
That was sweet.
Isn't that romantic?
Yeah, it's very romantic.
This was in Spain, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. See, Spain. You have to remember that for England, Spain is their Daytona Beach.
Yeah.
Yeah.
British nationals go to Spain. That is their like go-to place. They'll have
they do a jet to holiday. And
they'll have properties there. They'll have home fronts. Yeah, that is their go-to. That is the most obviously. Did you get a chance to go to Ibiza?
No. I only stayed in Madrid because it's so huge.
All right, we got to take a break. We can finish up the trip here when we come back. Wow, interesting so far. But so far, you've been out with a lot of guys and
a couple girls
and you haven't kissed any of them.
I only.
Don't tell us where. So at this point in the story, you haven't kissed any of you.
I kissed somebody.
Which one? Which one?
You want to know now?
Yeah.
The London one.
Oh, the guy you were just talking about. London guy.
Yeah.
The questionable aged one. Cool.
The questionable age, and he spent no money at all. And oh my God, that guy that spent the thousands of dollars has to be one to kick himself in the ass.
Poor Bob Parsley.
Oh my God, Bob Parsley spent all that money, and then this one dude broke as a joke, 20 years old, maybe.
I don't know if he's broke. Wait, I don't know if he's
broke.
Could
be 18. You kissed him.
You don't even know. He could be 60.
Is it like a long makeout or just a little
There
kiss
was
on-
a McDonald's right next to that nightclub.
He took you to
And he took me
McDonald's?
to McDonald's, bought me a Happy
Damn.
Meal, and he fed me, had the burger in my mouth.
That dude spent thousands of dollars on champagne, took you out for fancy meal, and the dude that bought you McDonald's
Happy Meal.
and was maybe 18 is the one you made out with.
A Happy Meal in Madrid.
And he kissed me.
Oh
he
my
kissed
God.
me in Madrid. Okay,
You would
and
drive
he
you
kissed
would drive a man crazy.
Yeah.
You would drive a man crazy. All right, we gotta take a break and
Tell me
find
at
out.
least you grabbed his McNugget.
We got to find out the end of this story when we come back. Oh my God, Daisy. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
This weather report is brought to you by Mills Air.
I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And for our Thursday, we are going to be expecting a hot and humid day, a high of 94 degrees in Orlando. It will feel, though, closer to the low 100s once we do factor in that humidity. We'll see about a 60% chance of some midday and afternoon showers and thunderstorms. Heavy rain will be likely along with a whole lot of lightning. So be sure to stay safe out there. Even higher chances of rain for tomorrow and into early parts of this weekend. Temperatures will be around normal with highs in the low to mid 90s. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson.
This report is sponsored by the Crohn's and Colitis Foundation. The Crohn's and Colitis Foundation has been at the forefront of inflammatory bowel disease research and care for over 50 years. Learn more about research, education, and support at Crohn'sColitisFoundation.org.
Hey, Angelique here. Summer is not over yet. Now's the time to visit Sono Bello and get your glow on while there's still time. Summer is your season, your body, your beauty, your moments are still waiting. Don't let another summer pass you by. It starts the moment you say yes to you. You've seen the Sono Bello before and after images. You've heard from real people who've never dreamed they'd see their ideal bodies again, much less in one visit. But that's what Sono Bello does. It's called micro laser fat removal, and it's the only way to permanently remove the stubborn fat and inches you've been trying to lose. Tummy fat gone, side fat gone, thighs and arm fat gone. Saggy, loose, jiggly skin gone permanently. Sono Bello's doctors are the absolute best, and it happens in one comfortable visit. Hurry while summer savings are still on. And with easy, flexible payment plans, you can still look spectacular this summer and pay later. Appointments fill up fast, and you need to schedule yours before August 31st to save. Visit sonobello.com/summer. That's sonobello.com/summer.
Say goodbye to dealerships and private sale tire kickers when you sell your car to GiveMeTheVin.com. Now we're even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com big cash giveaway. Win $25,000 in cash every month. Sell us your car to increase your odds of winning. No purchase necessary. For official rules, go to GiveMeTheVin.com.
Check it out, guys. It's Angel from the Monsters Orlando. The race is on. Midway to MegaCon is coming August the 23rd to Tom's Watch Bar. Awesome place. And this party is an experience. Eat, drink, and party with us. They have $500 cash and prizes for the cosplay contest, multiple DJs, insane visuals, and a light show that will blow your mind. 21 and up. Tickets are available at LRAVtickets.com. Midway to MegaCon, presented by LRAV Technology. Family, success. See you at the starting line.
Be so for real. $5 doesn't get you much these days, unless you're at McDonald's. Because right now, you can get a $5 sausage McMuffin with egg combo meal. A savory sausage McMuffin with egg, crispy hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. It's a full morning lineup for just $5. The price of your lost couch change, your wallet, and your stomach. Well, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Back to school got you tight on cash? McDonald's under $4 McValue menu comes through. Pick from your favorites like a rich caramel frappe or chocolatey mocha frappe. All small frappes are just $3.50. Or grab the iconic snack wrap for just $2.99. That's right, the snack wraps you love are back. Can we take a moment to celebrate the McDonald's under $4 McValue menu? There's something for every appetite, every vibe, and every kind of day. Mickey D's comes through. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
And we're back talking all things connectivity with Spectrum customers Kev and Melissa. So tell us, how long have you been with Spectrum and how important is a reliable internet connection?
We've been Spectrum customers since we moved 12 years ago. The first thing we did is sign up for Spectrum Internet.
You get a lease, you get it Wi-Fi.
Yes,
immediately.
We need that. We had Spectrum Wi-Fi before our couch got here.
That's true. That's a true story.
I'll sleep on the floor, but I won't go to bed with no internet.
You heard it here. Switch to Spectrum now.
Calling all true crime junkies. This October, the hosts of Stuff They Don't Want You to Know, Buried Bones, and Betrayal are hitting the high seas on the first ever true crime voyage from award-winning, kid-free Virgin Voyages. Book now at virginvoyages.com/truecrime.
You know that thing called AI? Supposed to make the workplace super efficient? Well, there's something better. DI, Delicious Intelligence. It's tech that helps make work efficient and yummy. Leading the DI revolution, Easy Cater, a workplace food platform that connects you to tons of favorite restaurants with tools to save time and stay on budget. Need tacos for 20? Falafel for 40? A variety of vegan breakfast sandwiches? Now that's a tasty prompt. Join the DI revolution. Order now at easycater.com.
The Angels Rejoin of the Day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Accident. Remember, if you're injured on the go, just call Mo. His team is always ready to assist you. One of my favorite acts, this is Uncle, UNKLE. The track is Hold My Hand, and it's from the album War Stories.
All right, welcome back. We've been living through Daisy's trip to Rome, to Italy, and also now she's in Madrid and Spain. And when she was in Italy, went out with 4 different guys. Felt like she was in love a couple times, but then left them and then had forgotten about them.
But I think you're so right. I think my heart is so big.
Yes.
I have a lot of love to give.
I'm the same way.
And these people want some love, so
why not give it to them?
Just
ladies need love, guys need love.
I would like to hope that's it.
But you didn't give him all the love.
Not all the love.
Yeah, you hold back the love.
Because, you're right. Because then I could actually fall in love.
Well,
I don't know if it happens to you.
Is that why you don't do it?
That's right.
Oh,
That's right.
I thought you just didn't want to seem like you were a whore or something like that. But I mean, like,
No, because
I don't care about that. This does not bother me.
Because if a guy sleeps around, it's acceptable. It's okay. But if a girl does it, everybody gets all judgy.
Yeah, but the thing is, remember, I've been kicked out of my family twice already. So that whole, you're a whore thing, it's already like,
I'm a double whore.
You've already lived it. You don't care, right?
Oh,
all right, so anyway,
gosh.
so we're in Madrid. And so you do kiss the guy.
He kissed me.
Okay, whatever. That takes you to McDonald's of all the places. That's just crazy. The cheapest thing you could do.
Bought her a Happy
there
Meal.
was nothing else open at that time.
And he was, I know, but still, all these other guys had spent hundreds of dollars.
Oh, no, the other one spent thousands of dollars.
Yeah, at fancy restaurants. But the guy you kiss is
a child bought her a Happy Meal.
Is the kid who buys you a Happy Meal?
Feeds it to me.
Feeds it to
like
what
a
was
gentleman.
Was it
like a baby bird.
Fish sandwich?
It was a cheeseburger, add tomatoes and lettuce. And it was a kid's meal.
They got tomatoes in McDonald's in Madrid.
Yeah,
I'll be damned.
And then he's feeding it to me so sweetly with his hand.
We don't have tomatoes at McDonald's in.
They added it.
And then this young girl.
Russ, wait, hold on. Let Russ finish his sentence. They don't have tomatoes where, Russ?
In McDonald's here in America.
Get out of my face.
Yes,
Are you
they
an
do.
insane person?
What?
You're nuts.
They don't have tomatoes.
Of course they do.
If you go to McDonald's, you can't get tomatoes on any of the sandwiches.
Yes, you can.
You
All of them have
absolutely
it.
can.
Yes.
I've never had tomatoes
What in the world? I've always had tomatoes. I've never eaten a burger with no tomatoes.
You tell me you go to McDonald's. Now, you can do it at Burger King, not at McDonald's.
What are you saying? You're a crazy person. I know you don't like vegetables and fruits and whatnot, but my God,
you tell me
of course.
You can get a Big Mac, add tomatoes?
Yes.
Yes.
Well, I am 60 years old before I knew that.
You're making this up.
I am not making this up.
Rolling our leg.
I swear to God, I did not know you could get tomatoes on any hamburger at McDonald's.
And he also asked, you can get tomatoes in Spain? That was fun.
Well, no.
If you go to the website, Russ, I'm looking at a quarter pounder cheese deluxe. There's tomatoes in the picture.
I've never seen
the Daily Double. There's tomatoes in the picture.
Show it to me. Let me see.
Hold on, I'm working.
I've never seen tomatoes at McDonald's ever. I always thought it was just not an option. I knew you could get it at Burger King.
What?
I'm just telling you.
You're doing a bit right now.
I am not doing a bit. I don't do burger
mad
bits.
because he's never fed.
I ain't doing no damn burger bit.
That's one thing he doesn't do. He doesn't mess around about his food.
I don't do burger bits. I never saw that you could add tomatoes.
By the way, burger bits is what Russ calls his nuts.
That's McDonald's?
Yes. It's a McDonald's Corporation. Quarter pounder with cheese.
I did not know that. Well,
Russ, you're probably mad because you've never fed a tomato burger to a girl.
No, he's just never had a vegetable.
Nobody's taking my burger. The girl gonna feed me.
You're like, I ain't sharing my burger.
All right. Well, okay. Now I got something
Russ
to do
is
today.
afraid of comas because he's going to be a vegetable. Like I didn't want to do
I
that.
literally did not know you could get tomatoes at McDonald's. I swear to God.
Where did you get this idea?
Because I've never gotten them. And anytime you order, if you order it, give me number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4. They don't throw tomatoes on it.
The number 3 is a quarter pound deluxe. It comes with tomatoes.
I get quarter pounders all the time. There's never a tomato on it.
Then you're ordering.
He just showed you.
I'm just telling you. Anyway.
Maybe you don't know that it's not ketchup. Maybe you don't realize.
Maybe. Anyway, back to you. Enough about me and my tomatoes.
And then so he was dancing with a different girl before me, obviously. And this other girl
was she as hot as you?
Oh no, she was hotter.
No.
And young. She was like 23 years old, hot as anything.
And he tells you look like a MILF I'd like to be with?
Yeah, and then he comes over to me.
MILF,
well, the girl comes over because she's mad because like he's feeding me with the burger.
Yeah.
And she's like, "You're seriously gonna choose a MILF over me?"
Did he sound like this, Ryan? How do you think he because you do the British?
Like a good MILF, innit? Put it like to feed you a little cheeseburger like a baby
be more
bird.
posh. More posh.
Too posh, yeah. He was more like, I think I love you, girl.
Oh,
you are one sexy MILF. I want to take care of you tonight. Whatever you need, I'm here for you.
And he's like,
that's more like what
and he said he was from London.
He's like 20 years old. That's funny.
He's got one of these accents.
There you go.
Oh, he uses like a sexy
Maybe,
MILF bird. Yeah.
Yeah. And then.
There you go. Nailed it.
And then I was like, you know what? Go with the young girl. You're young. I can't do this. So I'm like trying to get an Uber, right? And while I'm trying to get the Uber, the girl and him are talking, and the girl really wants him to take her home or whatever. So he sends me a message on my phone, and he's like, Daisy, all you got to send me is your address. I will come take care of you.
Wow. In America.
And he's talking to her, sending me this message while I'm right there on the...
Wow. What I'm learning, listening to her,
get the Uber.
Dudes in any country will lay it on thick.
Yeah.
You see that?
And then
you see that?
And then you let him down hard.
And then I walked back to him, and that's when he kissed me in front of the young girl.
Did you like make out with him? Did you kiss him back?
I got the young girl's Instagram, and then the next morning on her story, she's putting stories of him and her together at the beach.
To let you know that she got him in the long run.
No, not in the long run. Like I left. I actually got the Uber and left.
Okay, so now you're in Madrid. How many other guys did you go out with?
In Madrid? Well, I didn't really go out with them in Madrid. I didn't have that much time.
Okay.
In Madrid, I more or less just ate a lot, and I walked around all these palaces and fancy places. I mean, and I shopped.
So
That's where I went shopping. That's where I got you guys that. And
what was your favorite food in Madrid?
Oh, man.
Did you have a chance to have paella?
I think like everything. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
And they have a fish. It's like a full fish, but they debone it. And then they cut it. You know, in Mexico, they don't debone. It's like the whole fish is fried and it's just really delicious. This one, they debone it, cut it up in squares, and then they hand it to you. But it was 47 euros.
Wow.
For just that.
To wrap up
I
your
don't know
trip.
what a euro is. Move on.
No, I know exactly what a euro is. No, we have you got guests coming in, so we got to wrap this up.
Want to make euro jokes.
So wrap up the trip. When you were flying home and you look back at this trip, this was supposed to be empowering. It was enlightening. It was like, this is going to be Deisi does something different.
Get your groove back.
How do you feel about your trip that you took by yourself to Europe?
I feel like I am very wanted. If I ever doubted if my ex was right that, young people are the only ones that are hot, he's wrong. I still got it. I may be 41 years old, but I'm attracting everything.
That's
rich, handsome, young, beautiful, whatever the heck I want.
Here I am 40-year-old Deisi, but in Spain, I'm a pedophile.
I'm a MILF. I'm a MILF.
I'm sorry, MILF.
So you reminded yourself that, you know what, I can go anywhere and meet somebody.
And I'm just like, I just got it going on because I didn't even tell them I'm rich.
Yeah.
These people are hitting on me just from the looks of me. They don't even know anything about me.
The one trip I took by myself to Chicago, I came back with that same exact thing you're thinking.
Right?
Like I can go anywhere and meet people and be and
because I'm cool. I'm just a cool chick. I got big boobies. They love that. And I got a big butt too.
Damn, and you got tomatoes on your burgers at McDonald's. That's badass. All right, listen, we're gonna take a little break.
That's of all the things that you've said, and
that
you've
blew
said
up our texting service.
You've said some, you said some amazing things, and you've shared some amazing things. The most shocking thing of the last hour of your trip and everything
that there are tomatoes
is
at
that
McDonald's.
this guy did not realize that McDonald's, an American company, doesn't use that uses tomatoes on 6 of their burgers.
I am 60 years old. I've never had a tomato at McDonald's.
Look at our texting service. So many people didn't realize McDonald's has tomatoes.
Yeah, and everyone's saying
That's nuts.
Everyone's saying you guys are crazy that they don't have tomatoes.
By the way, in Spain, I became a triple grandma because I don't know if you guys know, but I have a farm in Mexico.
Yeah.
So I have cows, and now I have 3 brand new baby cows when I was in Spain.
Well, that's good to know.
Isn't that cute?
What I did notice is you didn't give us our little bottle of tequila when you got here.
Right.
What's wrong with you?
I didn't have time to go to the
Would you get caught at
warehouse.
customs?
All right, we got to take a break. We come back. Mo for the weekend. We'll find out what's going on this weekend. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mosh of the Morning.
Make Real Radio 104.1 number 1 on your presets on our all-new iHeartRadio app and get cool stuff at Real Radio events. Get the app for free in your app store.
From the Odoo.com Traffic Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Drivers in the Orlando area can expect some heavy delays along I-4 this morning. For those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits, things are looking good for the most part for those who need to travel up and down the 429 and along Florida's Turnpike. If you happen to see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
It's Rib Thursday at Wassie's, guys, and that's going down today. One of the awesome things, and I got to hang out with Frank this past Sunday at his cooking class, his cooking event there at Wassie's Meat Market, located in Melbourne, right there on Wickham Road. But he's the one that's manning the smoker. He's the one that's making sure that these ribs come out to absolute perfection. It's Rib Thursday at Wassie's. It goes on all day long until they sell out. You can get a full rack for $35 or half rack for $20, and then they got the amazing sides. And one of the amazing sides that they have is the creamy mac and cheese for just $10. All right, hit them up. You got to put your order in because they're all, these sell out fast. Like last time I was there, they were sold out by 1 o'clock. The number is 321-242-3348. All the ribs are smoked over post oak. That's at Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne. Shout out to Frank, Christina, Janice, Wassie. They all had me out this past Sunday. Get your rib order in. Again, 321-242-3348. That's my friends over there at Wassie's Meat Market right there in Melbourne.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss, real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. We offer HELOCs and home equity lines of credit with scores as low as 640. Find out if you're qualified today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it, meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinanced expires 9/7/25.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, our techs are ready to provide you a same-day service. And there's no charge for a service call, and seniors, military, first responders, and teachers get a 5% discount. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, we've got you covered right when you need it the most. Call Precision Garage Door Service today or visit us online. Precision Garage Door Service. Garage doors done right.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Everyone's talking about fighting inflammation these days. But did you know allergies are one of the most common and overlooked causes? Aspire Allergy and Sinus helps tackle allergies at the root, reducing inflammation in your body so you can finally feel better. They offer proven treatments, even needle-free options to make it easy. Book your appointment today at aspireallergy.com. That's aspireallergy.com.
Do you have AC needs? Turn to the experts at Carrier. Go to millsair.com.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
Broadcasting live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or dial 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1, Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeartRadio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Now, your chance at $1,000 and a trip to our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword music to 200-200. You'll get a confirmation text and info. Standard data and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's music to 200-200.
What a day. What a day. Welcome back to the Monsters Morning Real Radio 104.1. By the way, a lot of people are still sending in their entries for the Monster Sing competition. It is going to be so hard to pick 5 people to come visit us next Thursday. Next Thursday, August 28th, Monsters will be in the performance studio. It's going to be Ryan Holmes' birthday. Woo! We're going to have 5 competitors for the Monster Sing competition. Someone's going to win a chance to record a recording session with Monster Music Man Matt, a great producer. It's going to be National Red Wine Day, so the Wine Diva will be here with a wine for everybody. And if you are picked to join us next Thursday, you can bring your family, your friends to help support you for the competition. And the listeners are going to pick the winner. We're going to pick the 5 competitors, but the listeners will pick the winner on our YouTube channel, Real Radio Monsters on YouTube. So it's going to be one you're going to watch. You can participate in picking the winner. And last year's winner, Savannah Savino, is going to perform for you as well. We're going to celebrate Ryan's birthday. It's going to be a blast. And John, will you be here next week, next Thursday?
Who knows? I don't even know if I'm going to be around tomorrow. Maybe Mo will be here next week. Mo's in Tampa today, so I got the duties to come into the Monsters.
Very nice. Mm-hmm. Well, yeah. So next week we have a special edition of the Monsters. So okay. I don't know if we're going to do Mo for the weekend, but he can come in and help us celebrate Ryan's birthday.
How do you know Mo can't sing?
Maybe he can.
I don't think he can.
What if he does Oprah?
I don't know. Wait, Oprah or opera?
Oh, shoot. You're right, because if he does Oprah, that's not good.
That's a different thing.
From what I hear, it's very bad. Yeah,
I've never heard Mo sing, but maybe he can. I just don't know.
What if he does Oprah? you got Angel.
It's my bad, Angel.
Angel's about to throw up over there.
At least he didn't have to mute me.
Hey, John, how did you do in the poker tournament? I saw you there.
Tara, you probably saw me not playing poker because I got out really quick. Yeah. I mean, I did not do very well. I didn't win one hand this year.
Yeah, I only won one hand. That's all that I won.
Cards were bad this year for a lot of us.
Yeah,
Ryan included.
Yeah, I didn't get a damn face card the entire time mostly. And and like for me, it was like how like you watch the whole thing play out, you're like, oh, I would have won. Not even once, man. Not even once.
You guys realized last year I was like the one that held on the longest.
I know, and you had never played poker before.
Never played in my life.
I use that as an example to somebody. I think it was Lisa. She's from Channel 6.
Lisa Bell.
Mm-hmm. And I said, Deisi last year didn't know how to play, and she ended up like one of the final tables.
Lisa Bell. She was at my table, and Lisa Bell did. She did very well for herself.
Yeah.
She won some ridiculous monster hands.
That's awesome.
What?
Yeah. Yes.
It was fun though. I had a good time.
It's always fun. It's always a great event.
Mm-hmm.
You know why? Because I have good luck on my side.
Mm-hmm. I heard about your trip. It sounded like you had a lot of luck.
I'm just a lucky charm.
Somebody got lucky, it sounded like.
Almost did.
Almost. So, Angel, Mo, for the weekend, we find out what's happening this weekend. Usually, Mo will tell us what kind of legal things could happen. When John's here, we just kind of talk about it and have fun. And
I don't know anything about the law. So.
Yeah.
So one of the events happening this weekend, it's going to be the Mount Dora Comedy Night. Sabrina from the News Junkie will be bringing her comedy along with Miguel Colon, Emily Fontana, D.K. Remner, Ken Miller, and C-Lane. I'll be on the tunes, and tickets are available at realradio.fm/comedy. It's presented by Discover Lake County. Doors are at 6:30, shows at 8. So,
yeah, that's a great venue. That's a great group of people. And Deisi, you're going to be there, right? You'll be in the lobby.
I'm going to be there. I'm going to be on the lobby. We're going to have Tequila del Toro tasting there. And I'm supporting the arts. Like, comedy is my thing. I'm there to support. And I hear Sabrina's got some chops. I want to hear what she's got to say.
All right.
Hopefully I can cheat on some of her jokes and steal them. I don't know, maybe.
Okay.
Not normally what a comedian would say, but okay. You know?
I
You
like
never know. You never know.
Hey, she's daring.
I
like
will say
that.
Sabrina's done the Just Call Mo Comedy Jam several times, and she's hilarious. So go get tickets to the Mount Dora show.
Yeah, tickets are available. Just go to realradio.fm/comedy to get tickets for this Saturday night.
Another really cool event, and again, this is going to happen on Sunday, August 24th. It's from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m. And the way that they're describing this, they're saying, look, escape the Florida heat and thunderstorms at this free indoor market, Central Florida, and it's going to be held at the Hilton Orlando, right there, Hilton Orlando /Altamont. So it's 350 South North Lake Boulevard. And it's a curated indoor market with boutique shops, vintage goods, handmade items, local makers, plants, food, and drink. Again, it's free parking, free admission. It's the Indie Bazaar being held at the Hilton Orlando /Altamont, 350 South North Lake Boulevard, right here in Altamont Springs, and it's on Sunday. So you get out of the elements and get to hang in a nice air conditioned place. The parking's covered for you. They're gonna have food and everything, and then just a bunch of cool independent shops.
Where'd you say it is again?
Again, the Hilton Orlando.
Hilton Orlando.
Yeah, Orlando Altamont. So this I think it's the one right up the road here that you can see off to the side.
That's where we get honored as heroes by Crime Line.
Oh, that's right.
That's the one. That's the location. Yes.
You guys are the heroes of Central Florida.
Thank you for saying that, John
Is
Busegger.
it because I saved a burger? No?
No.
That's not why?
No. Hey,
Oh, so I'm
John
not a hero?
Busegger.
I heard you. I know what you're going to ask me here, Russ, but go ahead.
Did you know that at McDonald's you can get tomatoes?
So I used to work at McDonald's, so yes, I do know that you can get tomatoes on burgers.
Yes!
You can get lettuce, you can get onions,
I
you
know
can get pickles.
They got
onions?
Guess what? They got special sauce.
They
too.
have that horrible lettuce, the shredded lettuce, which is trash. I hate that, but I know they have that.
All comes in a bag. They ain't back there chopping it.
I've never seen tomatoes at a McDonald's.
Well, they don't put them on the Big Mac, so
No.
maybe that's why.
And they don't put them
on.
They don't put them on a quarter pounder.
Yes, they do. That's the one I get.
They do not put it on a quarter pounder.
Russ Wells, you go to the window and go. He showed you the picture of the quarter pound deluxe.
You can
wait. Is there a difference between the deluxe one?
What word did you use after quarter pounder? I've never gotten a quarter pounder deluxe.
What kind of maniac doesn't get a quarter pounder deluxe?
Yeah.
Okay, then that's on you.
I didn't know.
99.9% of the rest of America knows when you go get a quarter pounder. Why would you not kick down
deluxe it up?
If you say give me a number 2, which is the quarter pounder,
I'll give you number 2.
They don't give you. They don't say we can throw a tomato on it.
Russ, I've ordered it a million times. It is an option. Quarter pounder deluxe.
Who do you think in lifetime has ordered more McDonald's, me or you?
That's why
I win that fight.
That's
so
why
I'm telling you, I had no idea they had tomato.
I don't think that's something to be proud of.
That's why I am
It's
shocked.
not, but I'm leaning into it, John. It's what
That's
I do.
why I am shocked, Russ, because you're the guy that will go the extra mile to kick down for the best version of anything. You're the guy that will spend the extra money.
These are facts.
Okay, so when you go up to a menu,
Well, guess
and it
what I'm
says-
doing today? Guess what I'm excited to do today? I'm going to go give me one of those burgers with tomato.
I hope
What
they're
is
out of
it?
tomatoes, and they're like, we don't got tomatoes.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine?
No one's been ordering them.
How do you of all people, how do you not go?
Do they have good tomatoes?
Yes.
Because
they are.
Burger King's got good tomatoes.
How do you not order that? When you order food, Russ Rollins, I just make the assumption
else.
that everything that you order is deluxe.
If I go to Wendy's, I know they've got tomatoes. If I go to Burger King, I know they have tomatoes. I've never seen a tomato in a McDonald's.
But why would you think McDonald's doesn't have tomatoes?
Because
Like,
I've
they
never
have
seen them.
everything.
I'll be honest with you. I'm looking at like 15 different pictures of their menu.
None of them with tomatoes.
They don't show tomatoes. It's all
No.
ketchup.
Thank you.
Yeah,
There's-
except for the one chicken sandwich,
The
which
guy
is the
that
deluxe
works
crispy.
there-
Well, no, I don't work at there now. Let's be clear.
John Busegger
Mo does
works
not
at
pay this
McDonald's.
man enough, so he has a side job at
He's got a
McDonald's.
side job at McDonald's, and he just said he knows they've got. Look on their little cheeseburgers. There's no tomatoes.
Well, those are for babies.
I was drunk, but I knew that I wanted tomatoes and lettuce in my cheeseburger from a Happy Meal.
I'm just telling you, I never knew.
And the tomatoes are actually perfectly fine. Just so you know,
it might be different in Madrid.
Yeah, I'm
That's
looking at.
right.
Okay, on the European one, yeah, they got tomatoes on their burger.
exactly. Because what would Italy and Spain be without tomatoes?
But if you look on the menu in like Orlando,
USA,
Florida, I've
okay.
never seen a tomato. But I'm not saying they're not there. I'm just saying I didn't know. I'm telling you, I'm ignorant. Why are we arguing? I'm telling you, I'm a dumbass. I didn't know.
Tomatoes?
Remember the McDLT?
Look at that tomato.
No.
I see it right there in the middle.
Where?
In the middle, right there.
Yeah, that's from Europe. That's a European sandwich.
Oh.
That's not the American sandwich. You don't get it on a Big Mac or a quarter pounder, but I will today. Oh, I'm going to say I want double tomato.
Well, be careful. You're going to run through somebody's tomato inventory.
And I swear to God, if the woman says to me, we don't have tomatoes, I'm going to record it and bring it in tomorrow.
Say that again, ladies.
They say it again, so these morons, I can tell them that they don't have tomatoes.
You know, my garden has tomatoes already. Just on the 2 weeks I was gone.
Really?
I have tomatoes and jalapenos now.
How's
my
your bush?
My cucumbers are huge. It's about to be a fiesta at my house.
God almighty. Angel, what else is going on this weekend?
I don't have anything for you.
Nothing
Just
else.
Daisy's Fiesta, apparently.
How long did you work at McDonald's, John?
I only worked there for about 8 or 9 months. So when I worked there, you could be 15 years old and work there. So I worked there from like 15 to age 16. And then I worked at Chuck E. Cheese for like 4 years.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, my brother and sister both worked at Chuck E. Cheese, so I worked there as well.
Did you see that? Did you see like a couple weeks ago? The guy got arrested. He's a Chuck E. Cheese. He comes out as Chuck E. Cheese. They arrest him in front of the kids and stuff.
Oh, yeah,
but they said, "Don't take your head off until we get out to the car." So he's in handcuffs.
I hope
and the kids are like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, they did that on purpose.
I hope they have therapy for those kids. Can you imagine a traumatic event like you're a 6 or 7 year old and that was your Chuck E.
So I used to play Chuck E. Cheese as well because
you're tall.
Yeah, well that and like it's sort of a break because I worked in the kitchen and so it was sort of a break that you could go out and do something different for like an hour or so because every birthday party you got Chuck E. Cheese to come out and you know, dance and stuff.
Yeah.
And it's funny because like when you're in a costume like that and nobody knows who you are, you can kind of act however you want. So if you're not really a good dancer, you just dance around and who cares because nobody knows who you are. And also, fun fact, there's a lot of attractive moms sometimes, so you get to sort of dance with them as well.
A lot, yeah. Hey, so when you
Chuck E. Cheese is black.
because you know what they've done is they say, okay, we don't want Chuck E. Cheese to be fat, we make him skinny Chuck E. Cheese. Were you fat Chuck E. Cheese?
Well, it's a costume, so like it kind of goes. I mean, if you were
but they skinny.
No, they slendered.
Now he's too skinny.
Yeah, they slimmed him up. The costume
Don't
now.
body shame
I
Charles
mean, if you
Cheese.
were real big, you could probably tell. But I mean, it's a pretty flowing costume. But yeah, that guy was kind of small.
They made a decision and so to not make him look overweight because they didn't want kids to want to be overweight, whatever, some dumb thing like that. But now he's all skinny Chuck E. Cheese.
So what did he do? He was groping the moms?
No, he got arrested for was it like
credit card fraud,
wire fraud,
something else,
Credit card
unrelated.
Wire fraud. Yeah.
They could have waited until his shift was over.
Like 10 more minutes.
Yeah, these kids are going to be
traumatized.
That was here in Florida too. So that was pretty funny.
Leave it to Florida.
Somebody
Leave
ratted
it to
on him.
Florida.
Stop
it's
it.
probably the rat from Rome.
We'll be right back.
Stop it, sir.
All right.
Really
JustCallMo.com. That's JustCallMo.com. John, thank you for coming in.
Thanks for having me. I'll get you some tomatoes. Let me know about the tomatoes.
Now, it says you worked there and you saw it, so now I believe it. I honestly, even though they were...
It's been a long time. It's been 30
I
years.
can't believe a damn word Angel says because he tells me stuff all the time. He's like, oh no, Dan Stone wasn't on that commercial. And then, like he tells me stuff all the time that's not true.
I told you about
I
that.
thought you were pulling my leg about tomatoes at McDonald's, but I believe John Bustacker.
I told you right.
Well, yeah, but you told me Rome. In Rome, that's Rome
Spain,
McDonald's.
Spain
McDonald's.
Okay, so
Not
I
American
see.
McDonald's.
I see. Okay, got it.
Well, thank you. I believe you, Mr.
American
Bustacker.
McDonald's.
You're welcome.
Spain McDonald's.
All right, when we come back, you got a guest for us right now, Ryan?
I do. Appearing at the Funny Bone this weekend. We talked to him on the phone. It's Jamie Lissow and his opener here, who actually I saw open for TJ Miller. Matt Bergman's coming in next segment.
All right, we'll talk to Matt when we come back. Thank you, John. You're listening to the Monsters of the Morning.
Real Radio is on Instagram at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Ameigh and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Ameigh and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Drivers in the Orlando area can expect some heavy delays along I-4 this morning for those traveling through downtown and by the major attractions exits. Things are looking good for the most part for those who need to travel up and down the 429 and along Florida's Turnpike. If you happen to see any traffic problems this morning, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC's on East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of LFA. I was just there a couple days ago, like last week, because I got new tires on my car. And man, what a great service department. Incredible service department. Over 50 service bays to get you in and out quickly. It is Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. You'll love working with them if you're looking for a new vehicle. Man, they got all kinds of beautiful trucks there, SUVs and sports cars at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. If you're looking for a new, let's say, Silverado, well-qualified buyers get 0% financing on select 2025 Chevy Silverado, 1,500 crew cabs at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. And if you're looking for vehicles for your business, man, they have 5 acres full of fleet vehicles at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC. Doesn't matter if you're looking for work trucks, big lawn care trucks, work vans, or cargo vans. They got it all at Carl Black Chevrolet Buick and GMC, East Colonial Drive, 1 block west of Alafaya. Please tell him that Russ Rollins and the Monster sent you.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news, commercial and SBA loan rates are falling too. Get a quote to refinance your business loan today at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
With thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Hey guys, Russ Rollins here. Lose weight, gain muscle, and lose that dad bod with testosterone from Red Mountain Weight Loss. If you've noticed a lack in energy lately, how about brain fog, trouble in the bedroom? Well, you probably have low T. It's more common than you think, and it is treatable. Truth is, men today have 20% lower testosterone than even our dads had. Ugh, yeah, man. Hey, but there's a solution to it. You'll find it at Red Mountain Weight Loss. They offer full-strength testosterone as an injection or a tablet, and we're not talking about supplements here. No, we're talking about prescription-only testosterone because no supplement can match the boost you get from actual testosterone. It'll give you more energy, greater focus, better sleep, and lean muscle mass, and you're also going to have a better sex drive. It is a game changer. Book your free video consultation with one of their licensed doctors today and regain your energy, your strength, your vitality. For a limited time, they're even going to waive their startup fee. So go to redmountainweightloss.com. That's redmountainweightloss.com. Red Mountain Weight Loss. Real testosterone, real doctors, and real results.
Sunnyside Electric.
Hi, half my outlets stopped working.
I got a new bread maker. Have you tried Focaccia?
My outlets don't work.
Oh, no toasties for you.
I should have called Frank Gay.
I bet they don't have a bread maker.
I'm calling Frank Gay.
When your power goes out, don't settle for half-baked electrical service. Call the pros who fix it fast. That's the Frank Gay way.
That's the Frank Gay way.
FrankGayServices.com.
At Mayo Clinic in Florida, we're fixing the unfixable. Combining the use of robotics and an endoscope, our expert neurosurgeons are performing spinal fusion surgeries more safely and effectively than ever before, with smaller incisions which lead to quicker recovery times for patients. We're making more possible at Mayo Clinic because every day we're doing what's never been done. Learn more at mayoclinic.org/possible. Mayo Clinic. You know where to go.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change-outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
Hey, I've got something you're going to love. You know Mahatma rice, right? For generations, it's been America's favorite rice. And now they've made it even easier to enjoy. Picture this. Microwavable pouches of rice ready in just 90 seconds. And the best part? It tastes just like a homemade meal with delicious recipes like cilantro and lime, Mexican style, and classic jasmine. Perfect for home, work, or on the go. You're gonna love it. If you're looking for something quick and packed with that homemade flavor, give it a try. Mahatma rice feels like home.
Prepare for summer storms with Eustace Roofing. Save 15% now with new roof installs with their end of summer sale. Schedule a free estimate at eustaceroofing.com. Again, that's eustaceroofing.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You've still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
When it comes to power, trust the source, solarsource.com.
Get into summer with iHeart80s. Rewind to a decade in music that defined a generation. From Madonna to Michael and more. iHeart80s goes commercial free this weekend and every weekend. Open the free iHeart app, search iHeart80s, and make it your next preset.
iHeartRadio. Radio. Radio. 104.1.
Welcome back to the Monsters Mornings Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. Reminding you, man, we got a bunch of things coming up. You know, we're going to be at Mount Dora on September the 13th for a big wrestling match. It's Amber Nova and Angelique against Teal Piper and a mystery opponent. That's happening with beer and bourbon and barbecue. That's going to be great. And then after that, on September the 20th, Angel is going to have a vinyl night. Bring your vinyl out of the West End in Sanford, and that should be an awesome time as well. Welcome back. I'm Russ Rollins, along with Angel and Ryan, Deisi Del Toro. We have a special guest here today who'll be at the Funny Bone. Are you going to be there tonight or tomorrow night? Or
just tonight. Tonight, opening for my friend Jamie Lissow, who I believe was on the show maybe a week ago. He told me.
I think he was, right?
Yeah, remember we talked to him. He's the comedian from Alaska.
That's right.
He's good friends with Rob Schneider.
That's right. Yeah. How you doing, Matt?
Good, man. Thanks for having me in.
Appreciate you coming in.
Yeah.
It's rare. A lot of the comics won't like get up and wake up early, come in, drive in, and do the whole thing. So I appreciate you doing that.
Not only did the drive, I was in Naples last night, so I woke up at 4 this morning. As Jamie's, I think, like 30 tickets away, maybe even less now. So I'm like, I'll go in for you.
Yeah, what the hell?
Take the day off. You flew in from Alaska. I'll do the dirty work.
You were in Naples. What'd you think of Naples?
Old, but they were really good.
Yeah.
They usually
older
take
crowd.
Very, very old.
Yeah. A lot of rich folks down there, but Naples is super nice. So that's a pretty long drive.
It was about 3.5, and then I left at like 4:30. As you know, I mean, I know it's hacky to talk about traffic, but it's the real deal here. I haven't told Ryan. I'm from DC.
Okay.
The I-4 is like
it's bad.
Crushes it.
I live like an hour away, so I have to leave my house at about 4 o'clock every morning, and it's crazy how much traffic you have at 4 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, it's awful.
Yeah. So you live in DC?
I live in DC. My parents are in the Villages, though.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're having fun.
No,
they're having their good time.
When anyone says the Village is here, with all the rumors,
we all assume.
Do you hear the same? Do you hear the same rumors about the STDs and all that stuff?
Every Christmas as a stocking stuffer, I buy them penicillin. So we don't have a parrot. I go, just in case you get a parrot. I just want you to be prepared for the parrot.
So you visited them, obviously.
Yeah.
Do you look for the crazy one? Do you try to find the parties?
I look for the loofahs, right? Don't they say the loofahs, like the different colored loofahs?
Have you seen one loofah yet?
I've seen one loofah.
What color was it?
I think it's green.
Oh.
What's that mean?
I just look for people who look at each other with a side eye and go,
yeah.
Well, no, Deisi, what they say is they all have golf carts, and if they have those loofahs hanging on the golf cart, depending on what color they have, it says what kind of swinger they are.
They're a bisexual swinger, according to this handout that I found online.
Oh,
green.
Bisexual swingers, if they have a green one?
Yeah, so there's a color system. So if it's a white loofah, you're a beginner.
Okay.
Purple, you like to watch other people.
Oh.
The pink is you're down for what is known as a soft swap. We're
in the same room.
Thank you, Russ.
Sorry.
The blue is the lowest.
Russ knows it all. Wait a minute. I don't know tomatoes at McDonald's.
Russ, pretend like you don't know.
Yeah.
Because then you go up to blue, and that's the lowest level of a full swap. Then you go to yellow. That's a mid-level swap.
What's a mid-level swap?
That's it. For those who want to have fun but are still a little nervous,
So
if you go black loofah, it's a full swap.
Yeah, that's
and
it.
anything goes down. And then teal is if you're like a bisexual swapper.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So as a joke for your parents, you can get a bunch of black loofahs.
Yeah, right?
See what-
You guys are full on in, not
Yeah.
even starters. Now, is that like it's online? Is there like a pamphlet?
Yeah. This is
They just hand it out to people as they arrive at the villages?
I think it's part of your
Welcome
mortgage.
to the club kind of
Ah.
thing. What happened to the unicorns? There's no unicorns there anymore?
Well, probably. I don't know if you have a loofah if you're a unicorn. Did they have a unicorn loofah?
They do not. You just show up in that dress, Daisy. You'll be all right.
Or I open it. Do I have to open it maybe?
No.
Maybe
You
open
just
the
wa-
front?
Daisy, they give you about 5 minutes in the villages before you get
You're right.
accosted.
They're 80 years old. They're easy to get.
You'll make so much money. You'll probably have 3 husbands in 4 years. They're all
And
be
then
85.
they all die and leave me all the money?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh my goodness. I never thought about that.
Yeah, you're
That
missing
could be
out.
such a simple business venture.
You know what? You should look into it. Hey, so Matt, so you drove from Naples. When you're traveling, do you drive yourself a lot, or
This one I did, yeah, because we go to Tampa after this, and then fly back next week to go to Philly. I was just, I know TJ was in here with you guys, and that's where we met Savannah, who is like, you might have one of the coolest people on the. I mean, not that you both aren't cool, but like,
Thank you,
she's
Matt.
another level.
Thanks for
I know,
correcting
yeah.
yourself.
I've known her for probably 30 some odd years. Yeah, she's something else. And she's
Yeah.
right. She's in Australia right now with her Gator Gator World Global thing that she does. Yeah.
Yeah, and she took us out to Gatorland, and TJ did a bunch of like videos with the Gators.
She was a Marine. She was an air traffic controller.
Yeah.
She's pretty amazing. Yeah.
Yeah, she's done it all, but
Yeah.
I still I don't know about getting in there. I was videoing for them.
Right.
And I was like, they're like, come on in. I go, I'm going to stand out here.
Yeah.
I don't trust this.
Because she'll take you in there with a gator and I just have a stick, right? And the stick is supposed to stop. And what happens is if the gator starts coming, she puts the stick in the ground, so the gator has to decide whether it goes left or right, and it gets confused. But that's the only thing that she has.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy.
She said at one point, she goes, if I tell you to run, you run. I go, I'm going to stay out here then. I don't need
instruction.
My brain can't process that information as quickly as you think. So I'm going to stand out here and be safe.
Where did you grow up?
Buffalo, New York.
Okay, so if you grew up in Buffalo, New York, to you, gators are like dinosaurs, like a crazy thing. Yeah.
What's the most dangerous animal in Buffalo, New York?
The people. Yeah, Bills fans.
Fair enough.
Every
Bills
Sunday.
fans, yeah. I'm looking at your schedule, man. Like, first of all, you are darting back and forth across Florida for a little bit here in this little run between opening for Jamie and then headlining yourself.
Yeah.
But then I see you're doing a whole run in Germany.
Yeah.
In November. Now, Germany, I've only done open mics in Germany as I go on vacation because I'm a psycho and I want to do stand-up comedy while I'm on vacation. And one of the places, it was the only time I've ever like walked off stage was in Germany because like
it went horrible.
I couldn't tell because they were like politely staring. There was no heckling, but there was
they
no
didn't laugh?
There was no laughing. And it was just like it was a different vibe. Have you done comedy outside of the country before?
Yeah, I mean Canada, but like no, I've never done. So I was in Germany last year, and I had this Amazon Prime special come out, and it's doing well in Germany because life is weird.
Yeah,
could it do better in
doing
Kansas
Hasselhoff.
City? That would be helpful. You know, that's an hour flight, but I guess I'm going 7 hours to Germany now. But that's the whole stereotype is like they don't really laugh, but then afterwards, what I've heard, they'll come up and be like, that was the best show ever.
Really?
Which
that's confusing, isn't it?
That's great because I lost 17 pounds sweating up here, so I'm really looking forward to that.
So you're going back to a tour of Germany?
A full week, yeah,
Wow.
like Frankfurt, and like Munich, and then like a bunch of like small towns around there.
Do you take your family with you when you go, or just go by yourself?
And I'm going by myself this time. The first time I went was with my wife.
I know what you're going to be doing. Because I just came back from travel.
Not everybody has sexy European times, Daisy.
Everybody does.
Nah.
Everybody does.
Daisy, you are different. Just trust me.
This man just said he had a wife. He's not bringing his wife.
Look like this, you will not have sex in Germany. So that's
Daisy got all dressed up, all sexy, and was walking the streets of Rome, and surprised that men wanted to, get with her.
Yeah.
It's
like
different.
you go to
than
villages and finding out like, oh, these old men really like me. Yeah, of course they do.
Oh, no, I'm not going in the villages, man. I'm scared.
Why?
I'm scared. Are you kidding me?
Well, those are rumors.
I give them heart attacks. It'll be like 10,000 heart attacks in 1 week.
Yeah, but
man.
then you're getting the will.
They can't
I
handle
love how
it.
Russ is going to jump out the window and defend the villages and say the rumors. Meanwhile, the texting is blowing up and talking about all the times they've seen all the different loofahs. Like he's trying to slow roll it.
Yeah.
It's not that bad.
Upside down pineapples. I can't say that. Yeah.
There's other messages of loofahs and what they've seen out there. Russ is going to downplay it like he's never seen a loofah in the village.
Okay, yeah, but Matt's parents live there, so I mean, I can't imagine like
people got nothing.
Matt it seems like everybody's a swinger.
Matt doesn't know what his parents do when he's not around.
I really don't.
Yeah,
and if they are, good for them. They've been married for 40 years.
Exactly.
Have fun.
Get
Have
down.
fun at this age, you know.
What do they do all day? Do they go and like play cards with other people or?
My mom, yeah, she does like her name's Elaine. I swear she's part of a My Name is Elaine club.
Okay.
Oh, I've seen this.
She just joins whatever group she can. She just needs to be busy 24 hours a day. I'm like, you could maybe give up the My Name is Elaine club. What? I don't even know what. There's 8 people that are involved in that.
So no, do they wear like red hats and stuff like that?
Not even. They just talk about being Elaine.
That's right.
No, I swear to God, I think this is recently on like a CBS Sunday Morning or something, or like an NPR or something, where like they were talking about how the My Name Elaine club is like it's nationwide, but they're losing members fast because they're dying off.
It's an older name,
and no one's naming their young people Elaine anymore.
Oh, we got to switch to another name, huh?
Yeah, especially since Seinfeld, you'd think the name would go up, but a lot of people find Elaine frustrating, so there's no Elaine.
So your mom has that club. What does your dad do?
A lot of pickleball, softball. Trivia,
does.
A lot of trivia.
Damn, that sounds like fun to me.
You think that's some sort of inside, he's playing pickleball.
Pickleball.
Yeah.
Have you tried? Have you played pickleball with your dad?
It's pretty fun.
Yeah, it is fun.
I made fun of it for a long time,
and then you played it,
and then I go, I'm not going to break an ankle doing this. I can get involved with this.
It's like slow tennis. You know, it's pretty good.
And you start to think, you're like, this is kind of stupid, and then like any game, like we could toss a ball around right now, like this is dumb, but within a minute, we're all like, okay, do not drop the ball. Like it gets intense. Competition happens to guys, you know, and ladies. You know?
I was about to say, you don't know me.
Absolutely.
You don't know what balls I like to grab and how fast I like to throw them.
I listened coming in. It sounds like you like to
like it. Yeah.
Matt,
plenty.
Question.
Yes.
Have you ever been to McDonald's?
Nice segue.
Have you ever been to McDonald's and had tomatoes? Did you know they had tomatoes at McDonald's?
So I don't like tomatoes. I'm a picky eater.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like I will actually, when I go to McDonald's, I pretend I have a child. So I go like, can I get a plain cheeseburger? And then I double check. I go, by the way, is this a plain cheeseburger? And they go, yes. I go, it's because I don't want them to spit in it so then I go, oh, it's not me, my kid at home, he'll have a fit. But it's really for me. I just don't like. I don't like tomatoes at all.
But I mean, even though you don't like them, did you know they had them at McDonald's? I did not know that.
Yeah, I think I did. Yeah.
You did?
Mm-hmm. Don't they come on every cheeseburger?
No, they do not.
On 3 burgers, and it's the deluxe version. And if you know anything about our host Russ, he's very particular about his food orders, and he always goes, top of the hog off of anything. So I was shocked to learn today that he's almost 60 years old, and he's never ordered a quarter-pound deluxe.
I never have, and I did not know they had tomatoes at McDonald's. Learned that today.
Do you like tomatoes?
Yeah, I'll eat anything.
But you don't like lettuce, though, so that's not an insane question.
Yeah, lettuce is a speed bump.
You'll
lettuce
do great in the villages then if you'll eat anything. So
they got a spot picked out for him already.
You finally did it. Yeah, I got you. You finally did it.
So you live in DC now.
Live in DC now.
Do you ever plan on moving out of DC? Do you, like when you retire, do you think, hey, I'll move to the villages?
I hear the crime's really bad there, so you might want to get out.
I will. I think I'll have a house there, but no, I think DC is. I like it. I really do. It's. We live in Alexander, to be exact. I always feel like I have to clarify that. Yeah. I say DC for the street cred, and then if you pry me enough, you kind of go.
It's Virginia, yeah. It's nice, a nice area.
It's a great area.
Are one of you in government?
No, my wife worked for Marriott, and then so that's what brought her there. Now she works like property management, and then I just need to be near an airport. So we live like 10 minutes from Reagan Airport, which used to be pretty fun. We've had a few mishaps lately.
Couple
that have made me a little nervous.
Goodness, yeah.
Matt, we're getting a bunch of text messages. People that, because we're on the iHeartRadio app and you can listen to us all over the country. Got some of your fellow DC neighbors, and they want to know if there's a club or a spot in DC that you regularly hit that they could visit and catch your set.
Oh, yeah, the DC Improv. I'm at a lot. I'll be at the Birchmer with Trey Crowder in Alexandria, like I think first week of October. I can't remember dates, but yeah.
Right on, dude.
Great comedy scene in DC as well.
Have you been to this Funny Bone before?
I have, yeah.
It's
Back
awesome,
when it's
right?
the I word.
Yes.
I don't even know if we're allowed to say it anymore.
No,
'cause I don't know if they copyright like the D word.
I
You know?
slip up and say it all the time because
Funny bone. I have to think about it every
for
time.
so many years we were doing it. It was the improv, and finally, I finally now say funny bone. It's taken about a year for me to get used to it.
Because I love Krista so much, out of respect, I'll try to say it correctly.
I always thought it's better that they finally changed the name because it was never improvisation.
Right.
You notice that.
That's a good point.
I was always like, why is it called improv when every time I try to improv, they're like, that's not how comedy works.
Yeah. And how come you park in a driveway and drive on the parkway?
You're supposed to prepare for this. I was like, it's called improv, bros.
Hey, Matt, since you drove all the way over, can you stay one more segment?
Yeah, of course.
All right, very good. Matt Bergen, he'll be at the improv tonight. No,
Tonight.
At the Funny Bone tonight. Son of a bitch.
Damn it.
I just did it. Son of a bitch.
Sorry,
All right.
Krista.
All right. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Real radio is The Jim Colbert Show. Real talk, fake maturity. The Jim Colbert Show. Weekdays at 3 on Real Radio 104.1.
This is Doug Gottlieb. Here's what's trending from the iHeart Sports Network.
Presented by Mercedes-Benz.
Some college football news. Florida is planning to honor former coach Urban Meyer in their November 22nd game against Tennessee, celebrating Meyer's induction into the College Hall of Fame. Meanwhile, UCF announces 6 new members of its Hall of Fame class, including workhorse running back Alex Haynes. Baseball last night, the Rays lost to the Yankees in 10 innings. They get swept in the series. The Marlins avoided a sweep by beating the Cardinals. I'm Matt McCoy.
Looking for an exceptional driving experience? Find it behind the wheel of a Mercedes-Benz SUV. Experience the power, precision, and intelligence of an iconic Mercedes-Benz SUV at your local Mercedes-Benz dealer today.
Say goodbye to dealing with dealerships, private sale tire kickers, and get a true buy offer for your car. GiveMeTheVin.com wants to buy your car. GiveMeTheVin.com is already the best place to sell your car, and now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVin.com Big Cash Giveaway. Give Me the Vin is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. For more details, go to their website, GiveMeTheVin.com. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. You can go to one of the pickup locations or they'll come to you. GiveMeTheVin.com is America's best car buyer.
A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia, and we're racing to sell 500 new Kias. Every new Kia is clearance priced with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP, with 0% financing now available. We've got one of the area's largest Kia inventories, and we'll make deals other dealers won't. Our friendly, non-commissioned team is here to help. If you're shopping for a new Kia, visit GreenwayKias.com. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Men, trouble in the bedroom? Not anymore. Premier Men's Medical Center restores your sex life in just one visit. Their painless breakthrough treatments eliminate erectile dysfunction and PE. Here's a specialist in men's health.
I'm Dr. Simovitz. Have Viagra or Cialis let you down? Premier Men's Medical Center offers the most effective treatments that eliminate ED and PE, with men lasting longer than ever. 98% of patients see instant results on their first visit.
Premier Men's Medical Center's breakthrough treatments eliminate ED and PE, regardless of age or medical history. Your consultation and first treatment are free. You'll see instant results in the office. Plus, qualified patients get their testosterone checked free. Call 407-337-5569. 407-337-5569. To restore your sex life in just one visit, call now. 407-337-5569.
Here in Orlando, we know life doesn't slow down for anything, especially a broken garage door. Since 2002, Precision Garage Door Service has been proudly serving the Orlando community. Local and reliable, our techs are ready to provide you a same-day service. And there's no charge for a service call, and seniors, military, first responders, and teachers get a 5% discount. Whether it's a stuck door or a snap spring, we've got you covered right when you need it the most. Call Precision Garage Door Service today or visit us online. Precision Garage Door Service. Garage doors done right.
Did
Did you catch Luisito's header?
Yeah, I just recorded it on my new Samsung A36 5G phone I got for free at Total Wireless.
Oh, I'm actually live streaming the whole match with my new Samsung Tab A9 that I also got free at Total Wireless.
I got that tablet too.
And I got that phone too. We both got both.
Go!
Switch to Total Wireless and get both the Samsung A36 5G and the Samsung Tab A9 for free. For a limited time while supplies last, valid in store. Requires new phone activation on the Total 5G Unlimited plan or higher external port and ID verification and new activation on the Total 5G Unlimited 6-month tablet plan. Restrictions apply.
Life is busy. Luckily, Racetrack's here to keep you on track every day.
Running around and the time makes you nervous. Are you still a mom or just a taxi service?
With ice-cold drinks, hot pizza, freshly ground coffee, and even Swirl World frozen yogurt for the kids.
The schedule is packed with things that they have to do, but with so much to choose from, you'll find something for you.
Racetrack is here to keep you going.
Racetrack's gonna get you through.
Racetrack, whatever gets you going.
This Sunday, it's the Big Three Championship between the Miami 305 and the Chicago Triplets. This epic fight for the title pits Michael Beasley and Lance Stevenson against Montrezl Harrell. In their regular season meeting, Montrezl exploded for 28 points and dominated the Chicago win. Can Beasley and crew win the rematch when it counts the most? The action starts with the Big Three's 8th annual All-Star Game, featuring Dwight Howard, Greg Monroe, Jordan Crawford, Jonathan Simmons, Glenn Rice Jr., Corey Brewer, and more. The no-holds-barred action starts Sunday at 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 Pacific on CBS.
Oh, let's go!
You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
The Angels rejoin of the day is brought to you by Just Call Mo. Injured on the go? Just call Mo.
Hey, welcome out to the Monsters in the Morning. Real Radio 104.1, broadcasting live on iHeartRadio. And if you want to get Monster merchandise, you can go to realradiomonsters.com. That's realradiomonsters.com. There's all kinds of big, dumb, fun shirts, Monster Wrestling Orlando shirts. You got What the Hell's Angel Listening To shirts. All of those are available at realradiomonsters.com. And when you get Monster merch, take a picture, send it to me, and I'll put it on the website or I'll put it on our social media to say thank you for supporting the show. We appreciate that. What's up? I'm Russ with Angel and Ryan. Daisy Del Toro back from her big trip. My goodness. She's had stories. and we've got Matt Bergen here. Matt is going to be at the Improv. At the Funny Bone.
What are you doing, dude? We've broken them.
I know. I was really good, and then I said the word, and it went back in my head. I think is what happened.
I know what happened is because you said you had very little sleep.
I did have very I had very little sleep last night. So Matt, you're tonight. Are you opening or you're
just opening tonight? Yeah. I'll be with Jamie Lissow, who he's great. I think there's very few tickets left, so definitely check him out. I'll be doing about 25 minutes in front of him. So
how long have you known him?
I've known him for almost 19 years now. So he was in Rochester when I started, which is about an hour from Buffalo, and he was the guy. He had done Tonight Show at that point, so we really looked up to him. But we should not be friends.
Why?
Years ago, the first time I worked with him was in South Bend, Indiana. And at the time, you would stay in a condo with the other comics, And so it's a Tuesday through Sunday. And all I remember, I just want him to like me. That's every comic. And Ryan will tell you, too. Every comic just wants, you hope they like you.
Yeah.
And so I do the first show. I bomb. It does not go well. And then he goes up there. He does great. And so afterwards, there's a couple local comics there. They're like, hey, we're going to this karaoke bar. Do you want to come with us? And Jamie goes, yeah, do you mind driving me? I go, sure. He's like, I'm going to run up to the condo real fast, which is right next door to the club. And he goes, I'll be down in like 10 minutes. I go, okay, cool. So we're waiting there. A couple of the comics go like, hey, man, we're going to our car to smoke. Do you want to smoke with us? And I go, sure. Because I want them to like me too, right? I just want people to like me. So
right.
I get in the car. They light up a pretty huge blunt. And they go, how often do you smoke? And I just go, I don't know why I said I go like all the time. I get smoked 3 times at that point in my life. And they could call, they're like, okay, this stuff is really strong. I suggest taking 1 at most 2 hits of this. So I go, okay, don't worry. I live near Canada. So I take like 3 hits of this stuff, which, I don't know why I said it. But so Jamie doesn't know I smoke. That's very important in the story. He does not know. So we get out of the car. I drive Jamie to the karaoke bar, and we're having a great time. And then a terrible karaoke singer goes on stage. And so they start making fun of how bad the karaoke singer is.
Right.
And you see where this is going. And they're laughing, but I'm not laughing anymore. Because in my head, I go, oh, they're talking about how bad of a comedian I am, but through the karaoke singer.
Oh, boy.
Right. Double paranoid, yeah.
Oh, you got deep into paranoia, yeah.
And they think, not only that, they think I'm too stupid to realize what's happening here.
Oh, no.
It gets so much worse. So, they get up, the 2 comics get up to go get a drink. So it's me and Jamie. And Jamie, what I found out a few days later, he goes, hey, man, can I tell you something? And what he was going to say was, I was not going to take this week. It's too long of a week. But then I heard you're on it. I've heard great things about you. I'm really psyched about it. But I stopped him as he said, can I tell you something? I go, can I tell you something first?
Oh, no.
And I go, I know that you're talking about me through the karaoke singer.
Oh.
And he's like, of course. I mean, I can't even imagine what he was going through. He's like, what? I go, and I'm like,
And he doesn't know
losing
you
it.
smoked.
He has no idea.
He just thinks you're crazy.
thinks this is just inside my body at all times, which it kind of is. Norm, I can talk myself out of it.
Yeah.
And I'm like feeling myself about to cry because I just want him to like me. Now he's talking about me. So like, if you don't think I'm funny, that's fine. But please, if you just don't mind, stop talking about the karaoke singer. So he's like, let's get you a beer, because that's what you say when a man was about to cry. Like, I don't know how to handle emotion.
Let's get some beer.
So they come back. The 2 guys come back. They don't know this conversation took place.
Right.
And another terrible karaoke singer goes on stage.
Oh, no.
So they pick up where they left off. How do you not know you're that bad? And finally, Jamie, I don't even remember what he said, but it was essentially the same thing. And I just go, I get your metaphors. And I got up and I left him there. I left. This is the first night we met. I left him. We have 6 more nights together. So I got up and I ran out and I drove back to the condo of the Funny Bone, which is actually the Funny Bone, by the way, of not an improv. And I'm emailing the booker of the club to. I'm leaving. I'm going home. I'll become an accountant. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. So.
You
Luckily,
were gonna become an accountant?
Yeah, it's like is I can't handle.
You can't look at a
people
man in the
talking
eye.
about me.
Yeah.
No, this is insane.
You and Ryan Holmes need to exchange numbers because you're like the same. You can't say that
You cannot
word.
say that one.
For God's sakes, we've gone over this 1,000 times.
For people that don't know what she said improv. So we just had to dump it. Otherwise, we had to pay money for it.
Are you being serious? I thought you guys
Daisy.
I can say that word all the time.
You cannot say that word.
Daisy Del Toro, what show have you been doing?
You can call
I've
Ryan.
been gone for a week. I forgot my cue.
You can call Ryan that, but you can't say you've got one. That's what you're confused about.
Interesting. That is.
Okay. See, it's confusing.
That is confusing. I will give you that.
Anyway, Matt is telling a story.
You would have been.
Please stop.
You would have been a pussy if you did it. I'm glad you stuck to.
Can't take her anywhere. I'm sorry. I apologize,
No, do
Matt.
not apologize. I will gladly talk about that any day of the week. So,
I'm glad he made it.
Anyway,
So I'd emailed the booker of the club, and luckily a mutual friend called me, and he's like, "Hey, Lissow just called. He asked if you're crazy." And
oh no!
So I tell him what I just told you all, and he's like, "What are you on right now?" I go, "I smoked like a little bit of weed, but like I live near Canada, so that can't be the issue." And so he talks to me about ledge, thankfully. And the worst part is, like, luckily, you've been doing it a while, but like I don't think you've had to probably stay in too many condos. But like when you live with a person, like I woke up the next day, all I remember is like,
oh, you're in the condo
I'm
with
in a
him.
condo with him.
Oh no,
he's in another bedroom. So I so I wake up at like 8, and I just remember be like, did last night? You're like, oh God, okay. So then I waited till like 11 because I'm like, I can't go out there and face.
So you remembered what you did?
Oh, I remembered everything.
Yeah.
Oh.
And if I'm being honest, 5% of me still was like, yeah, he was definitely talking about me.
I don't care what they say.
And so I go out to the living room, and he was just sitting there, and he's just on his computer, and I just go, hey man, I wish I could tell you what happened last night but it's in there. It's somewhere in there. So I go, I'm gonna stop smoking weed going forward. And he goes, yeah, that's a good idea. That's all he said. And that was like a perfect way to say, and we've been friends ever, like long story, like when I got married, he was my best man at my wedding. Like that's how close we are.
Yeah.
you keep your friends close. You keep them might be talking things about you through karaoke singers closer. That's like the old.
That was some strong weed, huh?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, I'm like that. That's why I can't do it. Like, and comedy people, like, it's the vapes are everywhere now. Like, and people are always like, and I feel bad. They get kind of offended, but like, hey man, you want to hit this vape? And they're just being nice. And I'm like, no, I can't, because there's been too many times where somebody's given me their weird vape, and then I've had a very bad day after that. And like, I'm paranoid already as a person.
Sure.
If you amp that up with weed, it's not fun. Weed for me is like I'm at my house with my wife and my dog, and I'm not going anywhere.
Hey, who was the comic that we met? And he, one of his bits is that he does mushrooms and goes up on stage.
Oh. Is that
Josh
Ari?
Wolf?
Josh Wolf does?
Josh Wolf.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, I couldn't imagine.
He does 3 shows, and then the last show of the night, he takes mushrooms and then goes up and does, and he tells the audience that that's what he's going to do.
He says he does crowd work on mushrooms.
I'm crazy?
Well,
that's insane.
Just because he does that doesn't mean you're not crazy.
No. I'm comparing myself, like you're saying I'm crazy, but this guy takes mushrooms right before he goes on the stage.
I know, yeah.
Good for him.
But he's not on a live radio show dropping the P word, Daisy.
That's true.
Or dropping F-bombs, Daisy.
It's okay. The people who listen to the radio, who listen to us, they already love me for who I am.
That's right.
That wasn't the question, though. That's never
not a question. What I'm saying is they already love me as I am.
I think Matt's trying to say a metaphor that you're like the karaoke singer, and that he's trying to make you question yourself.
No, don't. Yeah.
But I'm
People love you. The FC Fine does not love you. That's the issue. So.
Here's
get fired.
Here's the
like,
kicker. I'm the one that's
You're the
responsible.
one. Yeah.
I would have to pay her fine.
Oh yeah, and because she doesn't work here, she owns a tequila company. She's a friend of ours that comes in once a week.
Daisy should get fired. Like they've already said it today. Oh, Daisy needs to get fired. I'm like,
I don't work here. You can't fire me.
why are you firing me?
I know they got cameras on you there. That'd be a fun edit. Like once, like just a minute of you just hitting the dump button. Like every
we
time.
should put a camera on the dump button.
Listen, if
we already have requests for that T-shirt.
All the times Daisy's been in here, all the times Angels had to hit the dump button, we'd have about 15 minutes worth of.
We would have a full segment.
Yeah,
yes.
full segment of him and.
It's because I forget how you can say the bad word.
Yeah.
And usually I use them like normal people. I just say them all the time.
Of course.
Of course.
No, understandable. There's no.
Matt, thank you for driving all the way from Naples and coming in. We enjoyed meeting you. Enjoyed talking to you tonight at the Funny Bone. You can see Matt, and we appreciate you coming in.
Thanks, guys.
Next time you come in town, come back.
We'd
see
love
us.
to.
We'd love that. All right, we'll take a break. When we come back, it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation. You're listening to the Monster of the Morning.
Storm season is here, and Florida power outages are no joke. Win a $20,000 battery backup from Solar Source. Enter now at iHeart.com/solar before the next storm hits.
Traffic remains backed up on I-4 eastbound this morning through downtown between Anderson Street and Colonial Drive, as well as between 192 and 535 and between Osceola Polk Line Road and the Greenway. Westbound traffic still reported on the interstate this morning between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by OUC.
OUC is proud to be known as the reliable one. Based on the most recent PSC data from Florida's investor-owned utilities, OUC ranked #1 in the state for reliability. Your power, our priority. Learn more at ouc.com/reliability.
Life Imaging FLA. I really love this company. They have helped save the lives of so many of our listeners. They did not know they had heart disease. I just talked to somebody yesterday when I was at Johnny's other side. Had no idea he had problems with his heart. Went into Life Imaging FLA, had this free heart scan, found out that he had to go get it taken care of, and got it taken care of, and it saved his life. I mean, that happens all the time with Life Imaging FLA. It's a free heart scan, so why not do it? And listen, if you go like I did and you found, okay, your heart is fine, it's peace of mind. It makes you feel a lot better to know. And then when you go there, ask about the cancer screening. This is something that was a big deal in my life, obviously. My sister, by the time she found out she had cancer, it was stage 4, and it was way too late. And they told every doctor she talked to said, if we could have caught this earlier, we could have saved your life. That sucks to hear, but it's true. And that's why we think everyone should get that that cancer screening. If you're at high risk of cancer, but you have financial hardship, that's why we started the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund to help you with that. So if you would like to apply for that, you can by calling Life Imaging FLA. Get the free heart scan, inquire about the cancer screening. Just pick up your cell phone, dial pound 250, say the words free heart scan. You'll be connected in seconds. There's a few minimum requirements, but it's really worth it to do it at Life Imaging FLA. You'll have the option to receive. It's just a one-time auto-dial text message from iHeartMedia. Not going to text you a bunch of times, just that one time. And you'll talk to our friends over at Life Imaging FLA. Get the heart scan for free. Get the cancer screening. It's important. And if you can't afford that, you can apply for the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. It's Life Imaging FLA.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickleyGroup.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In Office Orlando. Join Jim Colbert on The Jim Colbert Show for his Cigar of the Week segment every Friday afternoon at 3:45. You can pick up these featured cigars at all 3 Corona Cigar Company locations, Dr. Phillips, Heathrow, and downtown. Learn more at coronacigar.com.
Hey, it's that mortgage guy, Don. Good news. Mortgage rates have improved again this week. Get your quote for a refinance to lower payments or get cash out at thatmortgageguyDon.com.
ThatmortgageguyDon.com.
Can you believe it's already August with kids getting ready to go back to school and we're heading into the height of the hurricane season? That's why having the right windows and doors makes such a difference. And here to help me explain why is Chelsea from Renewal by Anderson.
Thanks, Deborah. Renewal by Anderson's acclaimed impact windows and doors are engineered to withstand high-velocity impacts, providing enhanced protection against flying debris during storms, keeping your home safe and secure.
As always, Renewal by
Triple Savings Month. $300 off windows and $825 off patio doors. Plus 0 down, 0 payments, and 0 interest for 12 months.
Bonus offer, the first 50 callers get a free True Scene insect screen upgrade.
Visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Just like Chelsea said, visit bestwindowsflorida.com to schedule your free consultation today.
Official part of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. License number CGC 1527613.
Worried about market losses? If headlines are keeping you up at night, it's time to take control. Hi, I'm Jeff Jr. with Trajan Wealth, and I know you've worked hard to save. But in times like these, what if can turn into what now? If you're planning to retire or are in retirement, you need a strategy that helps protect your future. At Trajan Wealth, you can capture market gains, protect your account from losses, and guarantee income for life. Right now, you could receive a bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10% for retirement income. You heard me right. An upfront bonus of up to 30% or annual growth of up to 10%, all guaranteed to boost your lifetime income in retirement. Don't leave your future to chance. Plan with confidence. Call Trajan Wealth today at 407-213-0000. 407-213-0000.
Annuity guarantees are based on the claims paying ability of the issuing insurance company, DBA, in most states as Trajan Wealth Insurance Solutions.
Sound familiar? At Mattress Firm, we understand there are many problems, like snoring, aches and pains, hot sleep, or even an old saggy mattress that can keep you up at night. And our sleep experts have the unrivaled know-how to match you with a mattress that can help. And right now, save up to $700 on Tempur-Pedic, plus a $300 instant gift. For the great sleep you deserve, visit Mattress Firm. We make sleep easy. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
When you've been in a crash and your mind's racing.
When you've fallen in a store and are blaming yourself.
When you've been hurt at work and don't know what to do. You know who to call. Farah and Farah.
Orlando. Mills Air, been in business since 1992. That's over 30 years. Carrier factory authorized dealer. Rebates up to $1,275 for brand new Carrier units. Turn to the experts. Carrier. And you can always turn to the experts at millsair.com.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
Orlando, we're here to let you know that FAS Exteriors is Orlando's #1 window, door, and roofing contractor. You can count on fair pricing, install perfection, and customer satisfaction every time. Trust the leader. Trust FAS Exteriors. Schedule your free consultation now at FASWD.com.
We are professional grade at Orange Buick GMC. Online at orangebuickgmc.com.
Coming to you live from the JustCallMo.com studios. Accidents happen, but Mo's here to help. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. Visit JustCallMo.com or call 1-800-CALL-MO. This is WTKS-FM HD1 Cocoa Beach, Orlando. An iHeart radio station. Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free, new, and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, welcome back to the Monsters Mornings on Radio 104.1. So you got like today to send in your 2 minutes a cappella. That means no music, no guitar, no piano, just you singing into your phone to us. Send it to Russ at realradio.fm. We're going to be picking tomorrow. We're going to pick the 5 people that will be in the Monster Singing Competition, brought to you by Eye Candy Energy Drink, and it'll be a big deal. Next Thursday, we're celebrating Ryan's birthday. We'll have the singing competition. I got a lot of guests that are coming in. It's also National Red Wine Day, so the wine diva Ann Russo will be here to let everybody taste some wine. Savannah Savino is going to be performing. I got some other things happening for Ryan's birthday. It will be fun. Daisy, you'll be with us, right?
Okay, I don't know about you, Ryan, but I'm about to throw you a fake cool birthday party. I'm
I don't even know what that means. Okay, now it's time for the King of Denmark, Ryan Holmes, to make his daily proclamation.
Special edition.
I got a hat.
Got your hat.
Daisy, we have guests.
They'll be fine.
It's time for the daily proclamation from the King of the Danish nation. Let's all wave our
Come on.
Somebody fire her.
So sorry. King of Denmark is brought to you by That Mortgage Guy Don from thatmortgageguyDon.com.
It's your fault. You brought him. You brought the
him in
guest
during my segment. You're right. More on that later.
Just so you guys know, Daisy always stands up when we sing the part about wave your wiener.
It's not supposed to be waving.
She always stands up and waves something, and we've got guests in here like an actual doctor and a professional man, and Daisy still does it anyway.
She does not care.
Because it's part of your song.
Yeah. Well, today we got lots of guests, and then it's always fun to have them. But I brought in personally one of my favorite people, and that's Daryl Payne from Pawfection Dog Training. Daryl, how you doing, bud?
I'm good, and I'm here to teach you how to speak English. I heard that accent earlier. It's awful.
It's not a good accent, is it?
So we'll work on that anyway.
Okay, all right, yeah. Daryl is an awesome guy, and has been helping me train little Cody, who has become slowly a nightmare over the last couple of days, but we're working on it.
Daryl, are you training Cody or are you training Ryan? Really?
Well, we did the Ryan training.
Yeah. How did that go?
Yeah, well, as difficult as you can imagine.
Yeah.
And Cody's doing well, but Cody's turned into a teenager now, unfortunately.
Yeah.
And so there's always the case. So we always do the puppy training when they're little babies. When they become teenagers, we always go back and do the teenage training because she's finding her paws, and so she's moving into the big girl class this Saturday.
Yeah,
and she's going to get some big girl discipline now. So puppy stuff. She's had the playtime, and now
that's what Daisy needs, some big girl discipline.
We'll put you across the agility, Daisy. Don't worry.
I think that one London guy was trying to give it to me, but he was very young.
I heard that.
He was very young.
But yeah,
they start young there.
What the heck, right?
I know.
I noticed that about
they
these
drink
Europeans.
from 16. You know what it's like.
I see that. I'm telling you, I was going to ID him, probably 20 years old. I'm like, boy.
That's old in England.
Something else. See?
That's old in England.
Look at that. You got to ID them over there. It's difficult.
But to stick to the point, Daisy, stop being such a slut and let me move on with my segment.
It's not my fault. He's telling me about training.
I know.
Anyway, Ryan, go ahead.
Ryan, there was a purpose for all this, right?
100%. So
you're going to lose control.
Perfection Dog Training is a family business, and the other half of Daryl Payne is Penny, who's lovely, and I got to meet her. Well, and she helps, and she obviously works with the dogs and everything. But Daryl, they had to make an announcement a few weeks ago, maybe about a month ago or so now, and it was pretty tragic. Why don't you tell me what happened, Daryl?
Well, basically, Penny's had a lot of surgery over the years, and so she's very afraid of doctors anyway. But she had the last pap smear she had, and Penny's given me permission to say all this, by the way, was 26 years ago. And she would not go for another one because it hurt. And trying to get her into a doctor's was hard enough, but, pap smear, forget it. Finally, I managed to get a doctor that would sort of take her by surprise and go, okay, hop up there. She did the pap and she came up with problems. So the diagnosis she got was very serious. So she started treatment. And that's where I met Dr. Worley here. We got talking, and really it came out that had we not gone when we did, we would be having a very serious conversation next year. So when we were speaking, we realized the importance, and I know your sister's story, how important it is to get the message out there that, this doesn't hurt, and how important it is to get screening. And Dr. Worley kindly said, will she come onto the show, talk about screening, talk about the cancer, talk about diagnosis, any questions you've got, she'll answer them, and she's a wealth of knowledge. So you know what, I'm gonna shut up and let her do the talking now, because she's the expert.
How you doing, doctor?
I'm doing well. Thank you so much for having me this morning.
Yeah, thank you for coming in. Like he quickly said that he knew my sister's story, but my sister's story is basically that she had some pains and stuff, but she was working all the time. I'll get to it next week. I'll get to it next week. I'll get next month. And a couple years go by. Finally gets a screening, stage 4 cancer. Every doctor she talked to said, hey, if we caught this earlier, we could have saved your life. She passes away. So that's why I started this Carla K Cancer Screening Fund, to get people that early screening, because it does definitely does save lives. But why is it a lot of women, and I say a lot, but don't want to go get that pap smear, don't want to go get that screening? What is it? I know guys are dumb, like we do dumb stuff all the time, but women, we expect more from you. What's going on?
Yeah, we get a lot of credit.
Yeah.
So I think it's twofold. One is, like Daryl said about Penny, there's a fear. Whether you've had a bad experience in the past, if you are sometimes just afraid to find out the answer for your problems, being afraid of that C word, cancer,
right.
It's really terrifying. And then with your sister's situation, as women, we have responsibilities of making sure that the kids are fed, the house is clean, the food is on the table, everything is taken care of. A lot of us have careers, and we kind of put ourselves last.
Yes.
Even as physicians, we have a tendency to be like, we're good doctors, but we're horrible patients. We don't take care of ourselves.
You're right. Yeah.
So it's really important to make sure that people understand the key to the key to early or to long-term survival is going to be early detection. And the way that we get early detection is come in and get screened.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
You gotta take care of the portal of joy. If people don't show up and take care of it, then what happens is it becomes a sad portal of joy.
A portal of sadness, really.
Yeah, portal of sadness. So take care of it.
I didn't realize how common that was with women, though, because I've always I'm not a lady, so I don't know, but I've always heard you're supposed to go once a year to get a pap smear and do that. But even my wife, and we've been together for 10 years. About 5 years in, I was like, hey, you haven't been to a gyno this entire time. Maybe you should look into that. And she's like, oh, yeah, I just keep forgetting and blah, blah, blah. And then she went and turned out everything was good. She just had a cyst that she's had to deal with now for a little bit. But she just stopped going. And then she was scared, too, at one point. Now I'm going to call my wife out. Sorry, honey. But, at one point, she had, lumpy breast tissue. And, I came across it, and I was like, whoa, what is this? And she was, terrified to go get it done. And I always thought, that's a guy thing. I'm going to die because I will not get something checked 100%. So I was so surprised. And then talking to other women, how prevalent that is.
It's very, very common. Women are needing so many different things done. A lot of our internal organs, reproductive organs, are inside. And so if you're not getting to a gynecologist every year, you're not going to have the screening done that you need. Mammograms are supposed to be every year starting at age 40, sometimes sooner, depending on if you have a family history or risks. The cervix is internal, and so women are, a little bit uncomfortable going. Imagine
it looks horrific. All I've seen is in the movies, right? And in the movies,
Gay.
it looks terrible that they have to, embarrassing and all that kind of stuff.
Well, and that's the thing. I say, unless you're in some kind of adult industry, when do you meet somebody and within 5 minutes you're completely naked and exposed and vulnerable?
I'm not in the industry, but let me tell you something.
You're asking the wrong person there.
I literally pick very hot doctors on purpose. I'm like, look, if somebody's going to look at it, it's going to be you.
Well,
I go twice a year just to make sure he's uncomfortable.
Right.
Hey, Ryan, you knew it was Thursday, so you hush.
But I had her. To be fair, I should have had the doctor come in around 8:30, where Daisy hasn't been 2 tequilas deep.
Could have been
Daisy,
any day of the week.
But more power to you for feeling comfortable and saying, you know what, I'm going to get this done. A lot of females aren't confident to do so. And, back in the day, all OBGYNs, all physicians were men. And so women had to feel comfortable with a strange man looking at their private parts. Now
Which feels weird, really weird at first, but once you get to know them, you find out their wives are not even shaven. It's okay.
But now the field has really become mostly women. And so women taking care of women, there's just an extra added level of comfort there for a lot of people.
And I think the message that it doesn't hurt, that was the biggest thing with Penny. She was amazed how it didn't hurt. And that was the thing. She told Deb Roberts, when I went in and she spoke to Deb, and Deb was the same thing. She said, no, I always thought it hurt.
Yeah.
Well, Amy's got a little brush there. You can feel it. It's very, very, it's just like,
it's a
it's
soft
not even
bristle
toothbrush,
brush.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the brush.
I've never
It's
had
soft.
one.
Okay.
I've never had a soft one before.
Yep. So these are what the standard pap brushes are like. And it takes about, 3 seconds. We just put it up against your cervix and we just spin it a couple of times, and it'll have cells now on it that go into the laboratory and get analyzed. And we're looking for 2 things. We're looking to see whether or not your cells are normal or abnormal, but also, are you positive for HPV? HPV is the human papillomavirus. That's the virus that can cause cervical cancer. And what a lot of women don't realize is 80% of women will be infected at some point in their lifetime with the HPV virus.
I just got judged for giving it to my son. They were like, why you give your son HPV vaccine? And I'm like, because boys can get it in their throat.
I didn't know what you were saying.
Yes, boys can get it in their throat.
No, we know. It's just the sentence structure.
Yeah.
It sounded like you gave your son. Forget it. Anyway.
Oh, it's the way I said it?
Yeah.
Oh, my bad.
Daryl, how is your wife doing now?
She's doing great. I mean, she's got an operation coming up.
Okay.
Dr. Worley's doing the operation.
Yeah.
And that's the thing. I mean, if you get a good doctor, she's got a great relationship with Ameigh. She trusts her absolutely. So she's got to have a fairly major operation to get everything sorted out. But after that, the prognosis is good.
Good.
But it wouldn't have been. And that's the thing. And
yeah. If you would have waited and she's not gone at all.
Yeah, exactly. And another year, then we'd be planning funerals now.
Yeah.
And that's
that's what happened with my sister.
To that point, Doc, what's a good way? Because we got our texting is blowing up, and there's a bunch of our female listeners that are interested or wanting to reach out to you, and they have their own questions that they would like to speak with you. What's the best way for them to get in contact with you?
Absolutely. So I work and own the Alliance OBGYN office in Winter Park, and we can give the phone number.
Yeah.
It's 407-960-2112. I'm happy to have phone calls, consultations. We offer telehealth visits. The one thing I think is really important for women to know is if you have insurance, your annual is free every year. So we are not looking for you to come in and spend money. We're looking for you to use what is given to you by paying those high premiums for insurance. So come in, get screened. We'll do your breast exam, your pelvic exam, pap smears. We can talk about STD testing, overall wellness, screenings, anything that we can do to help keep you safe and live longer.
And it literally can be the difference between life and death.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely.
And they need to listen.
Well.
Yeah.
These women need to understand that it's a true thing. And I know I joke a lot, but at the same time, I really get these things done at least once to twice a year.
Do you really?
I do, the whole thing.
Well, you sound fun. You're welcome to come and see me anytime. I need more fun patients like you.
I want to see that tool in work because mine still hurt. So that means mine are still using the old tools.
Wait, is that just dumb guy question? But what's the other version of that?
The other
then?
version, they poke a part of you And this does not poke a part of anything.
So speculums have evolved over time. A
My
lot of
goodness.
doctors still use the old metal speculums.
Yep.
We use plastic ones. The plastic ones are disposable. They're a lot smaller, various sizes depending on your own body type. Additionally, brushes can come in various forms. So we like these soft brushes because, I mean, this is softer than a mascara brush, and you're putting mascara on your eyelashes and you feel nothing.
Right.
So this is very, very soft. And like I said, it takes about 3 seconds, and then we have really life-altering results that we can take care of.
Wow. I like this lady.
I like you.
Yeah, all right. Doc, if you could one more time, because the texting
Don't judge us.
texting is blowing up. The name of your practice and the best place, best way to get a hold of you.
Absolutely. It's Alliance Obstetrics and Gynecology, and our phone number is 407-960-2112.
Daryl, I hope everything goes well with your wife.
Thanks very much. And I mean, let's not forget the guys. Guys, prostate exams and, taking care of the boys down there. You know, it's the same with us. We
guys hate that.
Yeah, they do.
Yeah.
But it's just as important, especially when you get to 60 like us.
Yeah. And the thing is, it does. I mean, you don't even know it's happening because they put you to sleep when you do the, for the colon exam. You don't even know. So it really is nothing to fear. But people, the guys just won't do it. But well, listen. Thank you so much for coming in, and we wish her all the luck in the world.
Thank you very much. And it's such an important message, and thanks so much for having us on.
Of course, yeah.
You know, it's a real pain, Russ.
What's that, Ryan?
Not working with that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com. That's right. He can scan for your bad mortgage rate. If you're out there and you got a quote, you can compare that quote with that mortgage guy, Don, from thatmortgageguyDon.com, and check out his show on Saturdays here on Real Radio 104.1 from 9 to 10:30, and so it shall be.
All right. Thank you guys for coming in. I appreciate it.
Thank you so much for having us.
You're a trooper, doctor. You are a trooper. All right, don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Mantra of the Morning.
Don't miss the vote. Compare your quote with thatmortgageguyDon.com.
Real Radio is on Facebook at Real Radio 1041. Sponsored by the law offices of Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys. Call the law offices of Anajar and Levine at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Traffic remains backed up on I-4 eastbound this morning through downtown between Anderson Street and Colonial Drive, as well as between 192 and 535 and between Osceola Polk Line Road and the Greenway. Westbound traffic still reported on the interstate this morning between Lake Mary Boulevard and 434. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Rasmussen University.
At Rasmussen University, we offer a full suite of nursing programs from pre-licensure to doctoral, online and on campus. Programs vary by campus.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Mills Air in business since 1992. That's over 30 years here in Central Florida. They're not going anywhere. Carrier factory authorized dealer. You can always turn to the experts at Carrier. Equipment change outs and upgrades right now with up to $1,275 in rebates. Visit millsair.com.
It's the summer clearance event at Greenway Kia. And the race is on to sell 500 new Kias this month. Every new Kia is clearance price with savings up to $18,000 off MSRP. And when you trade in your vehicle, over 40 Greenway dealerships compete to buy it. Meaning you could get up to $10,000 over Kelley Blue Book value. Best of all, our friendly, non-commissioned sales team is here to help, not hustle. I'm Joe Rossi, and we want to see you in a Greenway Kia.
Example stock TG004814. Negative equity refinance expires 9/7/25.
Shot. Tequila del Toro is an award-winning, highest quality, top-shelf tequila crafted just for you. It's so smooth, you won't need lime or salt, and it won't mess up your next day. Enjoy it with confidence, backed by 100% satisfaction guaranteed and free shipping across the USA. Available in select stores. Ask for it. If you own a bar, restaurant, or liquor store, stock Tequila del Toro now and stand out. Top businesses that sell the most Tequila del Toro will get a chance to win a trip for two to Mexico. Visit tequiladeltoro.com for more information. That's tequiladeltoro.com.
Thinking about selling your home? Well, hold on to your packing tape. The Nickley Group can sell houses faster than you can find that one missing sock. Get a guaranteed cash offer on your home from the Nickley Group today. Visit thenickley.com.
Call Nickley.
The Nickley Group with Keller Williams Realty.
Hey, Florida, this is your last chance to save 30% on solar. Yep, you heard it right. It's 30%. Federal solar tax credits are in jeopardy. So if you've been thinking about going solar, now is the time to act. The big, beautiful bill has passed the House, so solar tax credits are in jeopardy. So if you've been thinking about it going solar, you're on the fence, now is the time to do it. Don't wait. Go to solarsource.com/monsters for all the information. That's solarsource.com/monsters. The only company I recommend is SolarSource.
Be so for real. $5 doesn't get you much these days, unless you're at McDonald's. Because right now, you can get a $5 sausage McMuffin with egg combo meal. A savory sausage McMuffin with egg, crispy hash browns, and a small premium roast coffee. It's a full morning lineup for just $5. The price of your lost couch change, your wallet, and your stomach. Well, thank you. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Back to school got you tight on cash? McDonald's under $4 McValue menu comes through. Pick from your favorites like a rich caramel frappe or chocolatey mocha frappe. All small frappes are just $3.50. Or grab the iconic snack wrap for just $2.99. That's right, the snack wraps you love are back. Can we take a moment to celebrate the McDonald's under $4 McValue menu? There's something for every appetite, every vibe, and every kind of day. Mickey D's comes through. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
There's a vile sickness in Abbottstown. You must excise it. Dig into the deep earth and cut it out.
From iHeart Podcasts and Grim and Mild from Aaron Mahnke, this is Havoc Town, a new fiction podcast set in the Bridgewater audio universe. Listen to Havoc Town on America's #1 podcast network, iHeart. Follow Havoc Town and start listening on the free iHeartRadio app today.
Look to Orange Buick GMC for your next truck at orangebuickgmc.com. We are professional grade.
Hey, coming up next month, it's barbecue, it's bacon, it's beer, it's bourbon, and it's professional wrestling because Team Eye Candy is Amber Nova and Angelique the Dance Queen. The first time Angelique's ever been in a wrestling ring, and she's taking on Teal Piper. Teal Piper's dad is Rowdy Piper, and a mystery opponent. You can, if you go to realradiomonsters.com, you can see a picture of her mystery opponent with her face covered. See if you can figure out who it could be. But anyway, that's happening at the Pitmasters and Pourers. It's in Mount Dora, and it's coming up next month, September 13th in Mount Dora. Pitmasters and Pourers is going to be a great time. Join us for that night. And this Saturday night, Angel is going to be DJing. You got Sabrina as your headliner, Miguel Colon, Ken Miller, all at a comedy night, and C-Lane, all comedy night in Mount Dora this coming Saturday. Hey, Daisy, I think I need some help.
Okay, I'm here to help. I'm Dr. Daisy.
Dr. Daisy. So next Thursday is the competition, the singing competition.
Okay.
And it's also Ryan's birthday. And this, he's not listening right now. I think it'd be fun to get a stripper. Don't you think it'd be fun to get a stripper to come in?
My gosh.
So what if I put you in charge of that?
That would be a dream come true for him, but more for me.
What if I put you in charge of it?
I'll be in charge.
Well, there you go.
I'll be in charge.
You know what?
I mean, if I can get Jessica, listen.
All I do is solve problems around here.
Jessica's still the hottest chick I've ever seen.
You create problems.
I do not. I'm trying
That's not a problem.
You don't want peace. You want problems always.
He don't want no problem.
She said he don't want no problems. You're right.
No. He wants
Angel, get your boy.
Look. He wants to help you.
You would think he would know better,
He
right?
wants to help you,
But-
Ryan.
And he's being slick by dragging her into it because all she heard was the name stripper or the word stripper. It's your birthday. You're a happily married man.
She loves you.
Look, I got the starting $50 right here.
So she a total disregard and respect for your relationship and where you are with your wife and how
That's not disrespect. She knows what he's in. He knows he's in the entertainment industry. He better deal with it. Russ, when you were fully in the entertainment industry, didn't you have to deal with the strippers every day?
Boy, did I. And boy, that didn't work out very well.
Yeah, he's been divorced 5 times, lady. 5.
Hey,
don't
you
use
gotta
me.
pay
Don't-
your dues.
don't
You
use me
gotta
as
pay
a-
your dues.
He's not your ally in this argument.
don't use
care
me
about
as an
the ally.
example,
It's his
Daisy. It's
birthday.
not-
This is a gift. The gift will keep on giving if it's the wrong gift.
Yeah, they'll keep on giving
like it's
alimony.
herpes.
Yeah. My God.
I mean, what
Put her
better
in
way?
charge.
What better way could you think of to celebrate
No
his
better
birthday?
way.
I mean,
no better way.
A good steak?
No,
Yeah.
forget
Yeah.
the steak, man. Listen, this is 2000.
No, forget the steak, man. Stripper boobies.
Some roast beef?
Yeah.
I mean, listen, we're gonna have
Music, like people singing all
We're gonna
that.
have wine. We're gonna have
I'll
music.
bring my little baby tequila bottles.
Oh, would you do that?
Yeah.
Oh, we
I'll
got
bring
tequila
baby
next week.
tequila, and then you know what I'll do for you? I'll pay the stripper with my own money because I'm not an employee of iHeart, so it's not, it's not illegal.
See, there you go. See, now
It's like all good.
problem solved.
There you go.
And you know, Ryan, you know why this is important for you?
Huh?
Because your wife, let me tell you something. We work on a there's like a jealousy meter that women have.
Uh-huh.
And we work on this meter.
Uh-huh.
And this meter, if it goes up and we're more jealous, sex gets better for you.
Oh, she's doing you a favor, is what she's
So
saying.
I'm literally hooking you up for the best sex with your wife you've ever had.
Now, Daisy, we could forget all
Ryan's
this
gonna be
stripper stuff, and we could do like pin the tail on the donkey or something they do at other parties. You know,
Oh my goodness! What
Ryan's
are we
gonna
in
get
first
put on
grade? I thought
restriction.
they do this in kindergarten.
Ryan's going to get put on restriction. He's not going to be allowed to hang out with us. He's not going to be allowed to come to work.
Yeah, suddenly have to zoom in every day.
25, Ryan. 2025. You understand this man was doing this 34 years ago?
Daisy, what if we
This
do?
is like me telling you in Pompeii 2,000 years ago, it was totally understood by all society that you can have a brothel.
Brothel is a sandwich.
That's a
I think.
sandwich, lady.
It's a sandwich. Hey,
don't know
Daisy,
if it's
if
whatever.
you can't find a stripper, I'm just thinking ideas, to make sure his birthday's special. They do this thing where they have like a woman lay down and they put sushi all over it.
Oh,
Have you
I
seen
like
that before?
that too.
You
I like that too. I can get you that.
Yeah, but you guys already done that. Been there, done that. The monsters have done that. We already got those images out there.
It's boring.
We got to do something
a
new.
real stripper. You need a real stripper.
No, I
Ryan.
got a girl. She'll make a chocolate fountain.
Oh yeah, we could do a chocolate fountain. Your mama can make one.
Oh.
She's got one, right?
I'll bring my mom in
Well,
there. What's wrong
when
with
I
you?
think chocolate fountain, I think your mama. I'm sorry, because she's got. Does she not
Don't think
have?
about my mama at all.
I can't. I know your mama. I can think of your
Well,
mama.
say you
She's
know my mama.
She's very sweet. I like your mama, and she
You're-
does have. Do you want the chocolate fountain? We can have her bring it
No,
for your
no,
birthday.
I don't want a chocolate fountain.
You just
Do you
mentioned
want
it. You must want
popcorn?
it.
That
Do
was
you want
a
a
doo-doo
girl
joke.
covered in popcorn?
No, I don't want. No, that's the last thing I want. Trust me on that one. No, I'm good. I'm good with the ideas. We could just have the singing competition, have some red wine, and call it a day.
And then Daisy can surprise whatever Daisy
I
wants to surprise.
listen, Ryan.
Let her-
Ryan, don't live your
Oh,
life
my
on the
God.
low end, man. I'm trying to bring you up to like live a little.
You're trying to get me divorced.
No. In Europe, I found out that's called excitement. It's not divorce. This is grounds for you to just have more fun in your own bedroom.
Yeah, she's doing you a favor.
I'm doing you a favor.
You've done me
This
no
is-
favors.
In Madrid, I learned that if a friend takes you there, it's because they want you to just like have a forever happy marriage.
To a strip club?
Yeah.
No,
a brothel.
A
A
brothel,
brothel.
man.
A brothel.
A brothel.
Oh.
Yeah, that might be over the line. I think.
Yeah.
Having sex with someone else is probably bad.
Okay, so just touch their boobs. It's nothing. It's nothing comparable. It's nothing.
I'm not
Just
touching anybody's
Touch their
anything.
boobs and then just tell your wife, my darling, it was my birthday
And Daisy did it.
And Daisy did it, and this is my job. I get paid for this. Without this, we have no bread and butter.
There they are.
All we have left is your entire steak. And
She makes steak money. He makes bread and butter money. That's pretty accurate, right?
Sadly, that is. Yeah. So when she tells me like, "Hey, don't have strippers," I'm like, "Okay," because I'm poor if we break up. So
yeah, tell her if we break up, darling, I'm gonna have to become a stripper myself, which they make really good money.
I'll be
Just
a
saying.
very broke stripper.
Ryan the stripper.
All they have to do is put a sock on there. It's like really easy. I saw them in Las Vegas. It's called Thunder from Down Under. And all you got to do is put a sock down there and just wave it a little bit, and all the grandmas give you all their money. Don't worry about it, man. The Villages is close by.
Ryan could be in Thunder from Down Under. That's
I don't know why I thought this would be a great day to bring in a professional doctor to talk about the importance of cancer
That's
screening.
when you told me that, I'm like, Thursday. Thursday. I said Daisy's back from her trip, and you're like, yeah.
And I was like, good, great. One of the ladies will be there. They'll definitely have a story of their own to relay to the doctor. Now, okay, I didn't know. Can we talk about this real quick? I didn't know we were going to go full King of Denmark segment for that with the song and the wiener waving and all that.
That's what we always do. That's
Ryan,
10 o'clock. That's what we do.
Stop my waving wiener.
We got a professional coming in. I mean, the person went to med school. She's a professional doctor here in town talking about the important. And Daisy's like, I don't know which waiver to wave. I got to find it.
I didn't see her until we started talking. I thought we were going to going to talk.
Angel screaming it into the microphone.
Yeah. Because that's what I do. And Daryl was here, and I thought I genuinely thought we were going to talk about your dog more.
Daryl would not have wanted us to change a bit.
Exactly.
Daryl was laughing the whole time.
English people have seen it all by the time they're 3 years old. They're 3 years old. They're like, prostitutes. Oh, my mother is best friend with this prostitute, and she is the lover of my father and also my grandfather. How many of those does she have?
That's a pretty good.
She didn't share with any of y'all, did she?
No, we didn't get a ton of tequila today.
Yeah, so she kept them all to herself.
No, because I was traveling and I didn't have time to go to the warehouse, so I didn't have any extra tequila, so I drank the ones I had.
That's literally what we just said.
You guys, that's why I don't bring friend groups for different circles together, because you guys got no chill in here.
What you got to understand is Daryl and the doctor loved meeting Daisy. You got uncomfortable. They did not. They laughed.
You sound like all my business partners in all over the world. They're like, Daisy, we can't take you to certain places because when we do these relationship building business professional, you bring shirts that show too much boobie and the wives get uncomfortable. And I'm like, what my boobs got to do with it? So yesterday I had to buy a shirt.
Got to do with it.
I had to buy a shirt yesterday just to cover my boobs.
Right. That
because
happened.
according to them, it's a professional business environment, and my boobs were too high up and too perky.
What's wrong with them?
For them.
Yeah.
And I was like, you guys forget, I'm also an actress.
Yeah.
I'm also a producer. Like,
Right.
I still think my boobs are cute.
Director.
And I just came back from Europe where everybody
Why are
wanted
you
them,
yelling
so it's
at
fine.
us about your boobs?
Because I'm having issues.
Yeah, yell at your partners. They're the ones that got in bed with you and know who you are and what you are.
So I had to buy a stupid shirt to cover half of them.
That's you being a coward, but buying a shirt. You should have just do you.
Take your shirt off.
Yeah, you just came back from your
power move.
I should have done that. I should have gotten on the stage and just took my shirt off and be like,
there you go.
Yeah. Then had everybody do body shots off you with Daisy Del Toro, Rancho
I should
Del
have put
Tequila.
a shot right here and been like, who's down? And everybody would have been like, me.
Who's down?
Yeah, I like it. Look, I guess it turns out, Daisy, I don't know anything about business. Because I'm apparently doing it wrong.
What do you mean?
Well, the way she does business, she's bad. She's the richest person I know. So.
She's a wealthy woman, yeah.
Yeah, nah.
She's rolling in the dough.
I'm like, hey, calm it down. Maybe button up. Maybe be cool when we have the doctors come in. But again, I'm poor, so
see what
I'm
she
doing
said?
it wrong.
You see what she said? She's creating an entire evening on a Wednesday for the rich chicks who cannot come in the regular time. They can come, wind down with some wine, and then get their private
A lot of
checked.
people, Daisy, a lot of people.
You see how cool that is?
People in the chat right now, they're like, Daisy's always trying hard to be sexual. She's always sexualizing everything. But you also have to understand, Daisy also has a business brain because during the 3 minutes she met a very professional doctor, they came up with tickle and tequila.
That's right.
That was my idea, but yeah.
Okay, but Daisy was like, absolutely great idea. It's Daisy
I
hears
love the
business,
idea.
and she's like on it. So she does have that other side as well.
I have, and I
She's
don't
a smart woman.
And I don't over sexualize everything. I'm just horny. There's not a big problem. It's just some of us have more of this energy than you. Some of you duds Man, you wouldn't last a second around me. Anyway, that's not the point. I guess the point was different.
These are Daisy's horny facts.
I think you proved the point he was saying, but it's okay. It's fine. It's
But you know I'm right, Russ.
I know you're right, Daisy.
Because like it takes a real man to be able to be with me.
I guess so.
I mean?
That's what I hear.
Or an English child.
Or an English 18-year-old who can only afford a cheeseburger from McDonald's.
A Happy Meal, yeah.
But put tomatoes on it, which is pretty classy.
He bought it. That's the point.
He bought it. Yeah.
And he's like, come to London. I will wait for you. And I was like,
That's the
all right.
best English accent I've heard. Do it again.
Come to London. I will wait for you.
Was he a vampire? That's not it.
Bela Lugosi.
Yeah. Come to London. I will take care of you.
Come to London.
Do you want to see Oasis?
Man, you nailed it, Daisy.
It's way different.
Yeah, I'm not very
do you,
English,
man?
I'm not very English.
I will say
try.
that it is it's unanimous. Everyone did miss you. I'm looking at the texting service. Glad Daisy's here. Glad you didn't stop drinking. A lot of them are saying they're glad you didn't stop drinking.
Well, you know what it was?
What happened?
I went to Europe and I realized my roots are European.
Uh-huh.
It's okay. It's okay if I like to drink.
Right.
It's like totally fine, man. Over there is like very acceptable. Everywhere I walk, there's like a bar every quarter mile.
Yeah.
Not even a quarter mile. It's like
Bunch of
every.
snotty Americans want you to stop
You
drinking.
Americans telling me, oh, life is better with no alcohol.
Did you find a new drink over there? Was there a new version of?
Listen, I tried everything. I'm not gonna lie.
But did you find something new that you hadn't tried before that you liked?
They gave me something called. Well, I had a lot of different types of mojitos, which I don't even like mojitos because they're too fresh. But I tried them everywhere. Turns out they're all right.
So mojitos,
and that's rum. That's rum.
Yeah,
it's rum.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't even know it was rum, but it was all right. I didn't get me tipsy, so I had to go right back to tequila. Then I went to.
Did you find a
Bailey's.
tequila? Did you find a tequila brand out there?
The worst tequila in the world.
Really?
You didn't
my gosh!
You didn't find a good one?
I chewed everybody out.
Can you
At
imagine-
every bar, I was like, "What are you doing?"
Can you imagine if you would have taken your tequila there and they could have tasted your tequila?
They would have had a better life.
Everybody I let taste your tequila, all was like, oh my God, that is amazing.
They need my tequila
I
in Europe.
agree.
I need to, I said I wasn't going for business, but now that I was there, I'm like, I need to expand over there.
All right, well, listen, if you want to get some Daisy's tequila, you can go to realradiomonsters.com. I'm looking at it right now. Right under the, there's a little ad here for the brew bus. Right under that, you'll see a picture of their picture of me, picture of Daisy, says Tequila del Toro, free shipping. It'll ship it to you for free.
That's right.
All right, we'll take.
And Triple R whiskey, because let me tell you something. People are still ordering that all the time.
Good. That's awesome.
Yeah.
All right. We'll take a little break. When we come back, we're going to play your hot takes and your messages. I can't imagine what y'all have to say
What
today.
if I'm tipsy? So what?
If you listen on the iHeartRadio app, you click on the microphone, leave us a message, and we're going to play those when we come back. Maybe you got a message for Daisy. We'll play those when we come back. Don't go anywhere. You're listening to the Monch of the Morning.
I didn't say anything to you, lady.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Did we fight on Halloween one time? Weren't we in costumes fighting one time?
No, I got in a fight with my ex dressed as Paula Dean.
Wait, she was or you were?
I was dressed as Paula Dean. She was a stick of butter and also a stick of bitch. And that was that fight. So.
The news junkie. Weekdays at 11 on Real Radio 104.1.
From the Clausman Law Traffic Center, car crash, call Clausman Law. ClausmanLaw.com.
Still looking at slow traffic today on I-4 eastbound for drivers traveling between 192 and 535. Traffic is now moving well westbound on the interstate this morning. No problems to report so far for those taking the Beach Line or the Greenway. Things are up to speed on the 408 and the 429. If you see traffic problems, just make sure to call the Valvoline Instant Oil Change Traffic Tip Line at 866-676-8477. With traffic, I'm Samantha Canning.
This report is sponsored by Allstate. Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
GiveMeTheVIN.com, big cash giveaway. Give Me the VIN is giving away $25,000 in cash every month. Get 1,000 chances to win if they buy your car. GiveMeTheVIN.com is already the best place to sell your car. Now it's even better with the GiveMeTheVIN.com big cash giveaway. For details, go to their website, GiveMeTheVIN.com. GiveMeTheVIN.com. GiveMeTheVIN.com wants to buy your car, whether it's your daily driver, a pickup truck, an SUV, a minivan, a supercar, or an exotic. You'll get an offer on your car in minutes that's well above any dealer quote. GiveMeTheVIN.com is America's best car buyer.
Planning a trip to Orlando? After the rides and roller coasters, keep the fun going at the legendary Cocoa Beach, the closest beach to Orlando. Whether you're surfing the waves, paddling with dolphins, or kayaking alongside gentle manatees, Cocoa Beach is where adventure meets relaxation. So, when you visit Orlando, don't just stop at the theme parks. Add some sand, surf, and sunshine to your trip to Cocoa Beach on Florida's Space Coast. Visit legendarycocobeach.com today.
Are you stuck with medical bills after an accident that wasn't your fault? I'm Orlando injury attorney Mo DeWitt, and I'll fight to make sure those responsible pay, not you. Injured on the go? Just call Mo. JustCallMo.com.
Now this is how you end a summer. Under the lights, surrounded by history. The driver's last shot at the playoffs. Your last chance to see regular season action. Friday night, Xfinity lights the fuse. Saturday night, the Cup Series delivers the fireworks. This is Daytona. This is everything. NASCAR weekend at Daytona International Speedway, August 22nd and 23rd. Get your tickets now at DaytonaInternationalSpeedway.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life.
In Office Orlando. A golf instructor who knows technique can improve an aspiring pro's swing. But one who really cares can help transform a career.
There he is, your new champion.
When you team up with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. At Truist, we believe the same is true for banking. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC, leading based on top 10 U.S. commercial bank.
Can you believe kids are already going back to school? And while it's hard to admit, that means another allergy season is just around the corner. Set your appointment today at Aspire Allergy and Sinus and find a solution for the whole family. Studies show that kids with allergies have a hard time concentrating in school and have more absences than those without allergies. So what are you waiting for? Go to aspireallergy.com and book your appointment today. That's aspireallergy.com.
Summer's winding down, and we know you want to enjoy what's left of it. But before you celebrate this Labor Day weekend, plan ahead and know all your options. If you drink, don't get behind the wheel. Instead, designate a sober driver or catch a ride service. And if you are the designated sober driver, commit to staying sober. Celebrate responsibly and remember to drive sober or get pulled over. This message brought to you by the Florida Department of Transportation.
You know that thing called AI? Supposed to make the workplace super efficient? Well, there's something better. DI, Delicious Intelligence. It's tech that helps make work efficient and yummy. Leading the DI revolution, EasyCater, a workplace food platform that connects you to tons of favorite restaurants with tools to save time and stay on budget. Need tacos for $20? Falafel for $40? A variety of vegan breakfast sandwiches? Now that's a tasty prompt. Join the DI revolution. Order now at easycater.com.
Let's go! You're still glowing, flirting, grooving. You still got it. But your immune system weakens as you age, making it harder to fight flu, pneumococcal pneumonia, RSV, and COVID-19. Vaccines are a key part of any health routine and help strengthen your immune response. Ask your doctor or pharmacist which vaccines you need. Schedule in minutes at vaxassist.com. Sponsored by Pfizer.
Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com. From the Odoo.com Weather Center, Odoo.com, the only business software you will need.
Happy Thursday, Central Florida. I'm Fox 35 Storm Team meteorologist Jessica Dobson with a check of your Central Florida forecast. And today does feature afternoon showers and storms, some of which could sneak in a little earlier than scheduled, around midday. Otherwise, we'll be expecting higher chances of heavy rain and frequent lightning. We'll be expecting these chances of rain to stick around as we head into tomorrow and also into the early parts of this weekend. Temperature-wise today and tomorrow, we'll climb into the mid-90s, a high of 94 today in Orlando. From the Fox 35 Storm Team, I'm meteorologist Jessica Dobson. Dotson.
This report is sponsored by Batteries Plus. Remember when you had a guy, someone who could fix anything? They're still out there at Batteries Plus with their quick solutions and expert advice on any batteries from cars to golf carts. Batteries Plus will have you in and out and on your way in no time. Batteries Plus, the experts in charge.
We all remember that one teacher who made a difference. Now's your chance to say thank you in a big way. iHeartRadio's Thank a Teacher, powered by Donors Choose. Nominate an outstanding teacher in your life to be among the winners of $5,000 to stock their classroom at iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
Mix and match scents to create your own unique scent combo that is as unique as you are. Mix, match, more happy with Gain.
Solar Source is an awesome company that I've worked with before, and when it comes to a battery backup system in your home, you got to give them a call. Try this out. Give them a call and get all the information you need about a battery backup system. Here we are at the beginning of hurricane season, and imagine if everybody else in your block loses power and you still have power thanks to Solar Source and a battery backup system. If you want to try to win one of those, you can. They're doing a giveaway right now. Just go to iHeart.com/solar. That's iHeart.com/solar to register. But if you just want to go ahead and find out about it and maybe purchase one for your house, go to this website. Go to solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters. And they can help you with things like, your pool to go solar, your battery backup system, and also your entire home run off solar energy. And they're a great company to work with. And if you call them, have them come out to your house, they're going to donate $50 to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. And when they come to your house, they're just going to give you all the information. You don't have to purchase. If you do purchase, great. If you don't, they're still going to donate to the Carla K Cancer Screening Fund. And this is a company that's been around since the 80s. They're great to work with. The best customer service I've ever had is with Solar Source. It's solarsource.com/monsters. That's solarsource.com/monsters.
Hey, TK Law is about looking ahead to your future, whether it's wills, estates, trust, all the planning for that. And today they want you to plan for the Jim Colbert Show today from 3 to 7, whether it's Thursday, they do date night done right at 4 o'clock, plus all your calls, texts, and talkbacks. That's the Jim Colbert Show today from 3 to 7. Look ahead with the team at TK Law to plan for your family's future. Visit onefirmforlife.com.
Well, thank you for all the text today. Seems everyone's had a wonderful day. Everyone's had a reason to laugh today. I wonder why, Daisy.
It's probably because of one joke I made.
Just one?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably just one, yeah. Welcome back. I'm Russ, along with Angel and Ryan and Daisy here today. Good to have you back. Daisy will be with us next Thursday when we do the Monster Singing Competition. You've got today to send me your entries. Sing into your phone. No piano, no guitar, no harmonica. Just you singing a cappella into the phone. Get it to me, russ@realradio.fm. I've got a bunch to go through. And we're going to have to tomorrow, by 10:15 tomorrow, pick the best 5 to enter the competition. Whoever wins is going to get a recording session with an incredible producer who will have you a product you can put out nationwide. It's win a recording session with Monster Music Man Matt McEwen, who will be with us next Wednesday. Also with the Wine Diva is going to be with us because it's going to be National Red Wine Day. So Ann Russo will be here. And then it's Ryan's birthday. You have people performing, and then Daisy and I are going to set up something special, aren't we?
Are you sure your wife will get mad?
What? Do we have any hot takes, Ryan?
We do. And if you want to go to the hot takes, it's the iHeartRadio app. Use the talkback function. Set us as the #1 preset and hear yourself on them monsters after this little ditty. After this little ditty that I need to set the damn thing for every time. There you go. Ditty.
It's time for the hot take.
Thought I'd already done that. That's my bad. That's me. My bad. Hot take.
Popping that corn seems pretty hard. It's hot, it burns, it gives you scars. Please, man, just do that comedy. Ryan Holmes, I promise you that by the time your career is through, the world will never ever be the same. And Russ, you're to blame. Boom, boom, ka-choom. Swirls.
All right.
That was romantic, but it sounded like I needed to be on top of a horse to hear it.
It was a little "Hey there, Delilah" with his own words. Okay, that's fun. Hot take.
Have to be on top of a horse to hear it.
Good morning, monsters.
I don't know what that means.
Hey, Daisy, did you bring home my snow globe?
Yes.
I hope so. If not, I'll just be heartbroken.
I did bring it.
Yeah, she brought it. It's sitting right here.
Literally, I have it right here.
All right. Hot take.
Man, sure is nice to have Daisy back. Today's show sure is not a kick in the pig or the donkey or whatever you feel like kicking. You don't do it today.
Not today. Not a kick in the pig.
Don't kick the pig.
Let's see. Hot take.
Oh, my dad.
So, why do I picture with the NFL?
Oh, your phone is terrible.
You got to talk
Hot
into
take.
your phone.
Top of the morning, boys. Sport from Jacksonville. There is nothing better than a Thursday with Daisy. Oh my God, Daisy, you're a diamond in the rough, man. You are a pure joy, dude. Seriously. I've been married to my wife for 23 years. From now until the day we die, my wife now has a portal of joy. That's what we're calling it, man. That is beautiful. That needs to be on a damn billboard, Russ. Oh, world.
Daisy and her portal of joy.
Or monsters in the portal of joy.
That's right, monsters in the morning with the portal of joy.
We are your portal of joy.
Yeah.
You really
Big dumb fun to the portal of joy.
Yeah.
Or the other way around. Portal of joy to big dumb fun. There you go.
What?
Hot take.
Hey there, good morning, monsters. It's Sarah. Long time no talk. Hope you all are well. As far as women's health, women just need to get to the damn doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a little uncomfortable. It's not exactly so nice. But a lot of women are pretty open to, sexual encounters with new people and, putting themselves online. So what's the difference between that and actually going to a professional who's not going to judge you and actually help better your future life?
And I can't believe they got the plastic soft stuff now.
Yeah.
Yeah, never seen that before.
Mm-hmm.
Hot
take.
I think Angel needs to be fired for screaming, wiener, wiener, wiener. These days ain't that bad.
Wow.
It's not that bad. We should fire Angel.
You know what?
Oh, now they want to fire you? They've been trying to fire me. I was like, dude,
I
you
tell you
can't.
what, about a year ago, I would have said, man, no one ever picks on Angel, but he's been getting picked on the past 6 months.
No, well, it's different though. It's more like attacks.
Yeah.
No, they're not being cool about it. Like this guy was being humorous about it. I didn't take it personal, but when you want to attack me and come at me in a racial manner, then that's not funny.
Yeah.
Is it because you're brown?
Yep.
Next, I think.
Everybody was brown in Europe. Well, not everybody. The Chinese people weren't.
Next, I think.
Hot take.
Morning, monsters. Hey, Angel, Russ is right. McDonald's doesn't put tomatoes on any of their burgers or sandwiches, but like a very select few. Not on the Big Mac or any of the one of the quarter pounders they do, but not the regular quarter pounder.
Right.
It's because everybody kept people order just throw them away, so it was like a waste thing. However, if you go to McDowell's in Queens, New York, if you order the Big Mick, it will come with tomato.
You're right. McDowell's, you're right.
There you go. And those rest of the hot takes.
Thank you so much. Reminding you that today's your last day to get those entries in if you want to be in the Monster Singing Competition. That's a big show we're having next Thursday for Ryan's birthday. It'll be great. This coming Saturday night, Sabrina's your headliner. Angel's going to be spinning tunes. C-Lane will be there. Miguel Colon, Ken Miller. That is Saturday night in Mount Dora. It'll be awesome. And then next month in Mount Dora, it is the Pit Masters and Pourers, and it's going to be. Let's see, you got to have. Hold on, I want to make sure I get this right. Yeah, Naomi Bradshaw on the .coms, Savannah Savino performing, and then a big wrestling match. It's Team Eye Candy, Amber Nova and Angelique taking on Teal Piper and a mystery opponent, all in Mount Dora next month. And then Angel has a vinyl night with Angel, Bring Yo Vinyl, September 20th at the West End. So we got a bunch of stuff happening.
Debuting a new single,
The Wiener song, yeah.
There
you should be fired for that.
Hey, Daisy, if people want to get the best tequila in the world, where do they go?
They got to go to www.tequiladeltoro.com, and we're doing free shipping. And by the way, I didn't mention this too fast, but like Jollywood Film Festival had so many submissions for what we're doing as a contest. And now we're doing the actual award ceremony on November 14th.
For films and movies, yeah.
Films and movies, yeah. So thank you guys. That was awesome.
Angel, what you got?
Hit me up on any social media platform. It's official Angel.
Mr. Holmes?
Hi, my name is Ryan. Follow me at, I forgot my Instagram. Ryan Holmes Comedy. Found it.
Daisy, thank you for going all the way. Thank you for going all the way to Europe and getting us deodorant. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Stay tuned for the News Junkie right after the Monsters. Then at 3 o'clock, it's the Jim Colbert Show. We're back tomorrow for our Friday edition of the Monsters from Angel Ryan and Daisy Del Toro.
And the leaders mess up Bergman and one woman who'll go all the way to Europe and not put out. Russ, whole lot of World 2 Rock Rollins.
Hey guys, thank you so much for listeing. We ain't got to go home.
We got to get the